Come on. Well, who that? TJ. Mr. Ralph and Mr. TJ. Good morning.
Hey, Papa.
How you all doing?
I'm doing just peachy.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Is it hot out?
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's hot as hell already, bro. It's got to be fucking 80 something already. How's everybody's morning going?
Good so far. Enjoying a big cup of coffee.
I got a coffee. I haven't had coffee in about 2 years.
Good, ain't it?
Wawa's got the best coffee around.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. What's that?
Man, this little puppy's wearing my ass out.
They do that.
I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah. We got. Oh. Thank you, sir. Thanks, TJ.
You got it. I just woke up.
Yeah, I just woke up about half hour ago. Went and got a coffee.
Yeah, me too, man. Slept late.
I
didn't go to
did.
bed till like 4.
All of us ain't got 21-year-old energy and win millions of dollars playing poker like that Big Daddy Ralphie.
Big Daddy Ralphie.
Yeah. Damn,
You could just call me Daddy.
See, look at that. Look at that muscle. You could just call me Daddy. Damn, he got a haircut, looks all styling and high profiling.
I cut
Yeah,
a bunch
he
of
does.
hairs.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
I had to go to the dispensary yesterday, so I had to,
Oh hell yeah! Did you buy us anything? Me and Ralph, or me and Papa?
Nope. I bought me some 7 grams of sour diesel.
Oh.
Caps and
How much
7
of that?
grams of Narnia.
Ah.
Both nice sativas.
Yeah.
Damn.
I bought me an ounce of Italian ice
I've never had that one.
from the guy that I rented the slingshot from.
Yep.
He's a weed dealer.
Italian
Yeah. Well,
I don't think I've ever heard of that strain.
ice, isn't it? No, that's gelato I'm thinking of.
I'm not sure.
Italian ice, isn't it just like a snow cone?
Cheers, Mr. Fucker. Sorry about that.
in the house.
Not over here.
What did you say to offend them, Mr. Fucker?
Go in the house. Yeah, in the house.
Computer, yeah. Yeah, go inside.
Yeah. Come on.
You want to hang out with Papa? What do you want to do?
You know what, Papa? You and your wife are going to be so worn out from taking care of them kids on vacation. You guys are going to need an effing vacation.
Yeah. We're going to take today to ourselves.
There you go. There you go.
Papa's going to go home and take a vacation.
Damn right. You know me all that well, huh?
Hey, been there, done that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good idea, man. Take a day for you and Mama down there. Tell them, shut your phone off.
I know.
Say, I don't know none of you until tomorrow, unless you
I
got
don't wanna
money.
know anymore. We're
Yeah.
leaving tomorrow. Unless you got money.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, buddy. Good job.
Coming home tomorrow?
What's not to
Yeah,
like,
we
right?
Oh, yeah. You right, buddy? What,
Breathe, 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 breathe.
He's doing it. You bumped your head? You bumped
Yeah.
your head, buddy?
Crazy. I got like 52, 60 subs, something like that, and I don't even post videos.
You bumped your head on the table. You
That's
didn't
all right. I've never posted anything on my Instagram. I just got a hold of it. There's nothing on my Instagram either.
Yeah, only thing on mine's probably about 2,000 unread messages.
All right, let's go inside.
on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm bad
Yeah.
about that, man. Discord too.
No.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Can't keep up. I need a secretary.
You don't have to go inside. You can stay with Papa. You want to stay with Papa?
I'm
Okay.
over here where there's more room, away from the.
Maybe you ain't posting enough videos, Mr. Fucker.
Good boy. Away from the table.
Mr. Flocker, what's up, brother?
Over here.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
No, it's TJ. That's your balloon. That's your balloon, buddy. You like it? It lights up too, bud. I don't know how to turn it on.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm same way, man. I just come out here, talk to friends, and the other shit, I don't
You can't see it 'cause like.
even get into it. Yeah, I don't even have the time.
That holds it down. That's a damn good coffee.
You already drank it?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that shit was good.
This might
Oh
be-
no, but you must did something. 11's a whole bunch at one time.
Say, Papa.
TJ, did you do that?
Papa. It's stinky. Stinky.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, TJ, go in the house with that before you lose it.
Come on.
In the house.
Play with that.
Yep.
Go in the house.
Come on.
Let the sun fly away.
Yeah, the birdies will take it.
I know, that's quite a bit. Usually,
Come on.
yeah,
Put it in the house.
something happened.
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah, you don't want to say that word. Ooh, that can even get you banned completely. I got a buddy that did that, and they locked his Facebook, YouTube, and he lost. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was them two. Yeah, you don't want that to slip, man.
No.
That'll get you knocked completely off social media. Yeah. Well, it's going to be about 110 here for the next 3 days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang it, man. I'm gonna have to go to Florida to cool off.
What? And get boo-boos. Half the house is sleeping still. My son didn't come home till 4 o'clock this morning. He's out partying at the rave club.
Oh, damn.
Dude, he said this club he went to had 4 floors, and there's like 4 different sections on each floor. He said it was the baddest fucking clubhouse he's ever seen.
Damn.
He went Thursday. He went Thursday night and last night. Thursday night is girl free night. He said it was like 5 girls to a guy. Dude, it was so packed.
Damn. He won't be up for a while.
No, we'll see him around 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He ain't sleeping. He's probably passed out.
Oh yeah, he's definitely passed out.
Mr. Fucker, that bud on my screen right there, after 42 years, was the highest THC tested at my mom's lab of any plant that I ever grew.
Wow.
Guys. I ain't got good
What's up,
service.
Frank? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, can you believe that was 35.7
Wow.
real THC? You guys might have had them higher than that.
I had to
But
go get a drink and smoke.
that's my first one that ever tested that high. Yeah, dude, check this out when I tell you this. It is such a land race high that 9 out of 10 people get anxiety, can't breathe, start sweating, lay down, and then they get so scared they intensify the anxiety attack. That weed is like crystal meth mixed with crystal meth, and then it had a baby called super crystal meth. I am not kidding you, dude. I can't even
Does it
smoke
make
it.
your heart thump?
Dude, I can't smoke it no more. It put me in the hospital twice. We couldn't figure out why my blood pressure was shooting up so high. I was going from 118 to about 180 to 210.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, your heart takes off. It will not stop. It's not even enjoyable. I don't even smoke it no more. Yep, I grow it and I give it away to a few guys that love land races.
I'll tell you what. I'm a heart thump lover.
Oh man, it'll thump it too. Let's see here. Put Papa back where he's supposed to be.
That don't matter. I could kill us.
Roadkill is the only one I've ever gotten the 30% isolated. That's the only one I've ever done.
Yeah,
Frank, are you hot?
yeah, I've never had one that high ever, and I'm man enough to admit it. Never.
Frank, what's your temperature? Because you look fucking like hot over there. You're making me feel hot.
It's like 72.
Damn, you got a hoodie on?
Not too bad. It's going to be 84.
Hopefully
Yeah.
you don't wear the coat.
I'm white. There's sun.
So what?
Well, I don't like to burn.
Oh, you burn?
72. Man, I wish it was 72. I'd put a coat on.
Burn, baby.
Yeah, I burn really, really easy.
Disco Inferno.
Not me, I
Don't be.
can.
Yeah, we're going to be 110 for the next 3 days, and then I didn't look at the rest, but none of the temperatures are dropping for like 10 days.
At least 10 days, huh?
Man.
Yesterday?
I was. Last night?
Yeah, what time did we get out?
You know, it's hot when you got window units on to help your central air.
4 to 12.
They said they
And that's
started
no shit, dude.
at 1.
Right now, if you look
blow
at,
off them filter, go out there and blow, wash off
Yeah.
them oils.
oh yeah,
Alright.
I do. I do.
Maybe it was one.
I do. Seems like
Yeah,
whenever.
here in Michigan, when the dogwoods bloom,
Mhm.
it's a fucking nightmare.
Yep.
Like,
Sucks right around it. Yeah.
Yeah, you got almost like every other day you got to go out and blast them.
Yep. Seymour, cheers, brother. Yeah, I do that all the time. I keep all of them really clean. It's just I don't have the greatest insulation in this place, so if I get over 105, it starts to struggle a little.
Yeah. There you go.
I just threw a new 8 coil in the furnace, so she's blowing hard.
Oh, excuse me.
I even did something I've never done, man. I tore out all the metal piping and the ductwork, and I replaced it with insulated duct.
There you go.
So hopefully it'll help.
Can't hurt. That's for sure.
Well, I didn't understand, dude, until I went up there
Frank.
and started measuring the shit that was leaking.
Sorry, Mike, my service sucks.
No, don't drop it, buddy. No.
Wondering, do you got a garden to show us this year, Ralph?
No.
Oh,
No garden. What happened, honey?
I'm carrying this thing up and shut the cord of the door.
Sorry, honey.
They're coming to the water meter today.
At least the skies blew up there again, Frank. About a week ago, it was red.
Oh, you do that again? Okay. You work with it? Okay, bud.
it's an illusion.
Right there.
You can smell the burnt wires in the air.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Deliana.
Yep.
Liana.
Huh?
That's Mimi first. I don't know if she has plans. He needs to pull up. No, they're going to the pool. Yeah. I'm sweating standing
I'm
there.
hungry this morning.
I am too.
I just went to Wawa's, had a coffee and a hash brown.
Oh, yeah.
Good Colombian coffee. Oh, Diesel?
Yeah, I had my first cup of, I don't like coffee. And her dad pulled out some Colombian, like, rich people shit and blended it up in the bean blender and all that. He made me a cup, and dude, I ain't never had coffee like that. That was fucking delicious. Wow. You put Folgers or something like that up against that, and there ain't even no comparison. The only thing
for
is,
sure.
one cup lights you up like a Christmas tree.
Yep.
That shit's strong. Woo! But God, I ain't never had coffee taste like that.
I got at Wawa's Colombian. I mix Colombian. It's some good shit.
Oh yeah,
Good coffee.
strong though. Woo!
Very, very sure, huh?
Yep.
I need a kick anyways. TJ, what are you wrapping it up?
Yorkie, cut it out.
840.
840. What's up, brother?
It's funny, man. All my buddies, they all got presses the same time I did. All of them. So I told him, I said, bro, you got to understand, man, you need to start a grow room. Oh, no, I'll be all right. I said, no, You go through a lot of weed when you got a press. No, I'll be all right. Now I own 4 presses.
The what?
Yeah. I couldn't say no though, man. Brand fucking new digital ones, $200 a piece. So one of these days I was gonna fucking do a deal with 840, but man, try to ship one of them things. You got to sell them local, or it ain't worth your time.
Yeah.
Period. Fucking $125 to ship a fucking press? Are you kidding me?
Is that a fucking male flower? That's a fucking male flower. Son of a bitch.
Over $100, Papa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Press?
Yep. But they're heavy, man. I don't know what these weigh, but I'd say 20, 30 pounds.
Oh, at least.
There.
At least.
Freaking
mine's
heavy.
20.
Yeah.
The Dually Tech, I believe it was like 47 pounds.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm just guessing. All I know is they're heavy.
Yes, TJ.
Yeah, we got a male.
Got a mail, Frank?
Yeah, you can see the ball right there.
Yeah.
He's got to go.
Hey, man, I didn't want to tell you this, but yesterday when you were live, I seen fucking Seymour in your backyard planting a male and taking one of your females because he keeps growing males all the time.
Well,
I'm not sure.
That's how the route I'm on this year, fucking all males.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm having horrible luck right now. Boy,
Damn.
that was a stinky male. That fucker stunk.
That sucks.
Get rid of it.
What is that? What kind of beetle is that? I've never seen one before. What the hell are you? Oh, it's a baby stink bug.
Oh. Don't squish that thing.
Nope. I just dropped him. Got him off my plant. It's the first bug I've seen on this thing.
So you're not married?
Nope.
Man, I can't wait to see what happens because of what Schumer did there, man. I tell you what, I ain't no Democrat, but that was one of the best moves I've seen Democrats do in a while. Well, they've been trying, but yeah, Trump come out and was like, he's gonna be the, and I voted for Trump, so I ain't dogging him. Don't think I'm being biased. He come out and was like, I'm going to reclassify marijuana and go out to big man. So Schumer called his bluff and said, all right, buddy, well, why don't we just fully legalize it at the federal level and be done with it? So now they're actually pushing that. And, you know, that's a poker match, bro. We all know whether you like Trump or not, he is an egotistical motherfucker. And when Schumer brought that bill out, you know that's pissing him. They might pass that bill.
Oh, they're gonna pass
Oh, the
it.
problem is they're not going to pass shit. They can't keep both houses in session.
Well, I know, but this is a big movement, man. I've never seen so many back it before. Usually they ignore it.
There's over 100 members of Congress that are backing it right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I never see
Democratic
that.
and Republic. So there's a large amount.
Oh, he's got you.
Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. I mean, that is, I'm telling you, dude, that's the biggest push we've ever had.
Just push it. That used to be the song.
This roadkill's looking beautiful.
Narnia.
Ooh, yeah, Ralphie.
Take your second, Mommy.
That looks good enough to eat.
Narnia.
I
Good
saw
morning,
it.
everybody.
Morning, morning.
Oh, yeah.
And then over there on the water bottle. Over there on that chair.
All right, I'm gonna jump on my computer since I'm back home.
All right, bro.
They're everywhere.
Mm.
Boot him, TJ.
Hold on, TJ.
There you go, bro. I zapped his ass this time.
Oh, you're an amazing host.
Hold on,
Co-host.
Thank,
TJ. We don't
thank
need
you,
that
bro.
water yet.
I wouldn't want anybody to think we're serious. Dude, when you told me that, I've been laughing for 2 days.
Oh man.
Eat it too.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. I was wondering why our views kept going click, click, click.
Yep,
We missed.
people love drama.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Cheers, Papa.
Cheers, Keith. How you been?
All right. Did you get some sweet, Papa?
I did.
Wonderful.
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
I just woke up a little while ago. I did
Cheers, Ralphie.
6 hours.
Hey, guess what happened to me the other night, dude? Listen to this.
What?
So I'm out here and Papa falls asleep. So I'm like, all right, I'll keep shit going late. I got Keith, Seymour, everybody's on live, right? I didn't know it, but my wife walked by and paused the TV. So I'm out here talking to these dudes at 2 in the morning. I'm like, bro, why are you guys up here if you ain't gonna talk? I start bitching about it. God dang it, man. Why is everybody paused? And then I looked down and I was like an hour behind on pause. So
That's
I
hilarious.
unpaused and there was nobody up here but me and fucking Negros. A couple of them fuckers were in chat
Never told you.
laughing, never told me.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, dude, I'm going to bed. I'm out of here.
That's funny.
I look like a dumbass.
Ah, what can we do?
I was like, Keith, what the hell's the deal, dude? You can't talk. Your mic went dead, Keith.
It's awesome.
It was funny after I was like, son of a bitch.
I wonder what the AI would say about that. And there he
Yeah.
goes, talking to himself.
This is the result of smoking excessive amounts of weed.
Yeah. No, man.
Dude, that was ridiculous. Then when I called the dudes out in chat on it, they started laughing. I was like, you fuckers.
Let's get your life jacket. Over here. Come on. In the water. Hey, buddy.
Man, we are getting ready to fry up here. Ooh. Our
Yeah,
forecast is not looking good, brother.
yeah, we're supposed to have the hottest day of the year so far.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
112.
Wow. Yeah, we're going to be 110 for the next 3 days. And then the following week, I didn't check it, but I didn't see no decline in temperatures.
He's sleeping.
So hopefully the heat index will drop because that's too high of a heat index.
Booyah!
Yeah.
Damn, and it might rain. Probability of precipitation 55%. Probability of 30 thunderstorms 33%. Dude, what if it's like 112 plus humidity? I'm not going out today. Hell no.
Mm. I cranked it.
Backyard.
Morning time, Lost.
Yard working late. Cheers, Lost. How's Michigan, Ralph? Are you guys staying cool up there?
Yeah.
Fucking 70.
We're not too bad today.
Yeah.
It'll be about 90.
Damn.
That's what I'm at. I'm like 90, and it's only fucking. What time is it? 9:46.
That's hot for Florida, man. 90s.
Yeah. Such
We
dry air.
we went. I think we were there maybe one time during the summer, but the rest of the time we'd go during the winter time. Chicago, there'd be maybe a half a foot or a foot of snow on the ground, and we'd fly out to fucking Florida, southern Florida. And we'd want it to be hotter. It's like, man, it's only 79, it's only 80. It's too cold to go to the beach.
That's crazy.
So it's nice during the wintertime, but it's not hot enough to enjoy everything.
Yeah, I used to live in Naples, Florida, man. I told you this. I got there, it was like 108, 110, 95% humidity all day. And we were going to meet at the pier at midnight to go snook fishing. And my dad goes, bring a coat. And I was like, I ain't bringing no damn coat. If you lost your damn mind, it's 80s tonight. He goes, okay. You know, yeah, 80s is warm. But when you are freaking in that kind of heat, I was freezing on that pier.
What bet?
Oh
I
yeah, when it's
froze
a heat
my ass off.
index,
Mm-hmm.
when it's the heat index of yesterday was 114 in the garage. I walk in the house where it's like 79.
Oh,
It's
that's
freaking
freezing.
cold.
Yeah, you're sitting
Yeah.
there. That's what
Like,
I do.
honey, can we turn up the heat?
No. Yeah, I've said that to my wife. Or I'll turn the stove on for a minute. She'll come in and start yelling at me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Man.
Man, I'm freezing. Go outside.
Yeah.
Man, this puppy's growing quick, dude. She's like 4 times bigger already.
Oh wow.
Yeah. She was little bitty when I got her.
Hmm.
Freaking fat ass now. It's like my wife. All she wants to do is eat and sleep. I didn't say that, honey. Keith did.
Yeah.
Me and
Your
Ralph.
tech's still doing good over here.
Nice, Frank. That looks cool. Kind of hard to believe it's still alive.
Oh, that's a baby terrarium. Of course it's going to be alive. That's what your cloning dome is. Open up a cloning dome, 85 to 95% humidity.
For
Yeah, but
sure.
it blocks the sunlight. It's not clear. It's solid, right?
I'm telling you, you can't fail with making a container like this and just making a clone. You can't fail. You're pretty much guaranteed success.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, used to start off them clones with the dome completely closed, and then
Mm-hmm.
slowly I would open up those little openings.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had 2 of them.
What I got on mine's too. I usually let them go about 5 days, and then I start cracking them open for the next 3 to harden them off.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of how I do it. But dude, you got to put a meter in there because I didn't know this, but the first time I did it, I kept cracking them, and then when I'd start doing like a 15-minute burp to put it in
Hmm.
straight air, they would wilt fast. And I was like, dude, I've been doing this for 3 days. Why? Well, I put the meter in there, and with those cracked all the way open, which
Uh-huh.
is 2 big holes, I was still holding 87% humidity. So now I use popsicle sticks, and I cracked the whole dome.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. The fucking humidity swings a lot just by cracking that.
Yep.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
They'll still hold a high humidity with them fuckers cracked open.
I'm gonna keep that one right in the jar until this run's done. I'm not even gonna pop the jar open. I'm gonna dwarf it out and stunt it. So I don't get it. Fucking all of my plants are acting fucking for the most part pretty normal to me. They're running with the seasons. Yet seems like everybody else that's growing my stuff, they already got fucking massive buds already. Like they're almost ready to fucking harvest.
Huh.
I don't fucking get how
No,
everybody
like,
else gets fucking autoflower to work, but it won't work for me.
Hey guys, I gotta
Papa
interrupt
grew
real
his-
quick. Just
Yeah.
a second. Hey, cheers,
Yeah.
Patty. Everybody say hi to Patty, dude. That's
Hi,
a sweetheart.
Patty.
What,
Hey.
Patty? Cheers, Patty. How are you doing?
Man, I ain't
you in a
seen her.
while.
Me neither.
Haven't
Sorry,
seen
Keith.
Patty in a while. What's up, Patty? Where you been?
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is I don't know if you're talking about Papa's, Frank, but Papa grew his indoors first before he put them
Yeah.
outside.
Papa's is growing like mine, like it ain't autoflowering out.
Oh,
But
okay.
It's
We're talking
like
about
all
the
the
autoflowers.
everybody else I gave seeds to, they're already fucking just about finished flowered around here.
Not mine.
No, we got it growing normal. I don't know what the fuck those other guys are doing to trigger it into autoflower, but we ain't doing it.
Nope.
12-12.
That's
She
impossible.
didn't.
Nah,
We
my
didn't.
neighbor's got his right under the fucking 24-hour light under a fucking porch light, and it's flowering.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Papa.
How are
More
you?
Patty.
Oh, doing all right, Frank.
Yeah. How's Bill? How's
Okay.
Bill?
Hey,
Oh,
Pat.
he's doing good.
Tell him I said hi.
He
How
likes
is Pat's
riding his
doing?
zero turn with the dog sitting on it with him, and yep, mower man.
Rubber man. Mhm.
Frank,
Hey,
what's her name?
right?
Papa, I think Patty asked you if you're doing all right.
Oh,
Are you breaking up? Freezing
Yeah,
up.
Patty. I'm sorry.
yeah, all right. I just asked you how you was, how you been doing.
Oh, listening tonight.
Hell yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Yeah.
That's it happens.
Patty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a birthday party for a sweet 16 party today and ride the Death water slide.
No
Yeah.
way.
It's gonna be fucking epic.
Wow. You like those, huh?
It's a little bit on the cool side, but I figured what the hell, as long as I take a giant beach towel, I should be okay. Hey, cat. Why aren't you in there with your mother, fat cat? Sure. He's driving me nuts. You think this is gonna get you wet too, don't you? You're probably right.
I'm a coming. I got you.
Bam.
Wow. No, I'm kidding.
Quick
What's up,
draw
guys?
McCall, baby.
What's up, ladies
Morning,
and
Tuna.
gentlemen?
Morning, Tuna.
Morning,
Morning,
good sirs.
Cheers, Tuna.
Remember my buddy with all the cancer that's hitting him and shit I told you about? They thought he was having a stroke last night, so they rushed him to the hospital. And
Oh
they
boy.
decided to go ahead and do emergency surgery and pull the mass out of his brain. And I got the
Damn.
call about an hour ago. His wife said, I can't believe this, but they said it's done and he's fine.
Wow.
Who was
Yep.
this?
Yep. Oh, just a buddy of mine up here where I live.
Oh,
I've known
right.
him. Yeah, I've known him probably since 8th grade.
Wow.
But they
Yeah,
got the shit out, right?
yeah, they took the whole mass out and they said there's nothing left over. The tests came back good. He's recovering right now. Now they're still fighting the lung spots, but they're shrinking those. I didn't do just between me and you. When I heard that happen, I thought I didn't think very good. You talk about the harder brain, I get kind of scared, you know?
Smoke weed every day.
Yep.
Patty, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have them issues when you smoke the
Yep.
whole plant.
You can ask Papa that, right?
All I got to say is 3
What up,
years ago,
Tuna?
I almost died.
Oh,
And I didn't die. I kept smoking.
I said
How
you
you
don't have
doing,
issues
Jake?
when you smoke, right?
That's right.
No, I
Well,
don't.
that was Patty that said that.
Yeah.
None. I mean, even if something does come, I'm still going to go with a smile on my face.
I know my dad had stage 4A throat cancer, and he smoked weed, and he beat it.
Good
Yeah.
man.
I mean, you just have to put, your mind heals as well as
Positive.
medication.
Staying positive. Positive is the #1 medication.
Did we all
Yep.
hear that they're trying to federally legalize marijuana?
Yeah.
We just talked about it. Yep.
Go,
You know what
go,
I
go.
think happens?
It's gonna
Here's
happen.
what I think's happening. The marijuana don't cure it, but we all know for 100% fact it'll slow down cancer growth in the cells.
But
So
that
if you
gets
can
Good.
slow it, yeah, if you can slow the growth down so the treatment can work, I bet your success rate's higher.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Seymour.
you have, like Papa can tell you have to work with the oncologist. You have to work with the doctor that specializes in the area of the
Yep.
cancer. It's
Yeah.
like a
You go to
whole
the
thing.
oncologist.
Yep.
It's a whole team.
Yep.
It's a team of doctors. You're absolutely right.
And if
Hmm.
you and you consult and you work together, or you get a better quality of life.
You know the team of doctors that I have. They worked with my wife because my wife knows a lot about the medical field.
Right.
So they just worked with my wife 100%.
Mhm.
They didn't keep my wife out of nothing.
No, they wouldn't.
No,
That's your
no.
next again. That's right.
Yeah, and I couldn't believe how close they worked with my wife, and how much they let my wife was involved. It was
Well, you know what? That's the beauty of it. I think nowadays,
yeah,
when you like go to the James or you go to the Mayo or you go to the other good clinics, good cancer treatment, they take
mhm.
you. And if you're willing to understand and know everything and want to work with, they don't have no problem giving you information, and helping you understand it. And then there's people like me that would be getting out the medical journals and you know, you know,
Yep.
it's good to know. It's good to know what you're dealing with.
Oh,
But smoke weed every day.
the people that I've helped, my goal wasn't to cure them. My goal was to make it more bearable. This way,
That's
they were capable of eating and reduce pain. You
for
know,
sure.
I,
Quality of life.
never. It was never to make them cured. And I personally believe a lot of the cancer is environmental based. You know,
Oh
like look at the shit that's going on in Niagara right now.
yeah.
Government burying shit under the ground and never telling people.
That was a big thing for a long time.
Very long time.
The 20th century was a century of secrets in our government.
Hmm.
Not just one area, many.
Yep.
But they
Fact.
didn't know. And when people are scared, they'll go to any length to stop being scared.
Oh, we've seen that with the jabber area.
Word.
Look what it
Say it.
did to most of the people. It scared the shit out of them, and they got to do anything they wanted.
I didn't get the jab.
I didn't either.
You ain't telling me what to do. This is my motherfucking body.
Word up. Word up.
That's what the
My
women say
body,
about
my
a different
choice. I
subject.
don't care if you're a male or female. My body, my choice.
You're gonna tell me what to do. I'm gonna tell you what to do, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have
stuff,
much of a
man.
choice when you're living on top of PDFAs or whatever they are, forever chemicals, and coal tar leaking in with nuclear waste radiation buried around you and nuclear waste runoff coming off from the plants. On top of that, fucking, you got the chemtrails, and there's
Gotta
no way
move.
you can really avoid all the poison they're pumping on us. So it's not really our choice. We don't even get a choice at this point.
They're
Dude, it's
trying to
so
put
it's so embedded in our soil and riverbeds and all that. You're never getting rid of it. There's petroleum products everywhere in the ground.
But the
Oh
thing
yeah.
about it is, if they would stop it now, if they
Mhm.
practice safer now, they could actually halt it
Yep.
and let nature take itself back in another 50 years, and people wouldn't, be in contaminated areas. But
What
now
did
you
they
got
say? We
data
have
centers wanting to pop up. They're trying to put a goddamn data center 10 miles from Mammoth Cave in our
It
state.
will come
I
back
don't
too.
think so.
Yeah.
Like
Nuh-uh, it's the longest
in the
case.
70s, my camp was located on a old gas station, and
You're
the
fucked.
petroleum runoff in the ground.
I said, oh,
And
you
for
fuck.
years and years, the well was testing for petroleum and forever chemicals. And this year is the first year that the well is actually run clean.
Dude, it's in the fish. Hell, they pulled one out not too long ago and they tested it in my area and it had petroleum products and excessive amounts of mercury.
those
The three-eyed
forever
fish in The
chemicals.
Simpsons.
River's got Teflon in them. Everybody's got Teflon.
Yep.
Those forever chemicals are floating in our brains, in our blood, in our bodies, and breast milk, women's breast milk. We're feeding these things to newborns.
hmm
And also, we have enough plastic in our bodies to make a credit card.
I have lead in my breast milk.
Keep you're right because every time I drink breast milk, it don't taste nothing like it did when I was a kid.
No, me neither.
Real TJ.
It's getting more sour.
I
TJ.
breastfed 5 kids. They didn't have no fucking problem.
I know it.
Nope. Breast milk is still best for
All right,
babies.
Pop, I got a game, my man.
All right, Ralph.
Peace,
You
brothers
go.
and sisters.
Later,
Peace,
Ralph.
Ralph.
Thanks for jumping
Win
in,
a
brother.
million.
Good day, brother.
Peace.
Peace.
Papa, how the hell are you?
Oh yeah,
Doing
I
good.
forgot the sewage plants too. All the sewage plants are pumping hot products into the lakes and rivers.
Well, it depends on where you're at. A lot of places it gets overlooked because people get paid off. But like here, where I'm at,
Oh, that's
they
TJ
put the
moving us around.
kibosh on these bitches in our state. Ain't happening. Our wildlife people got more fucking authority than the police department. They'll come in and shut shit down. They don't care.
Yep.
So we pretty well got a grip on it here.
The only thing I seen that was when I was down there is that mining industry. Man, that is a horrible place. Silica floating in the air. That was a bad place you guys took me through.
Yeah, it's the limestone quarry that's up by Maysville.
Yeah, the rest of your state is beautiful.
Well, that's just the mine entrance where they go, and that's miles and miles and miles back under stuff.
Yeah,
So-
Kentucky is gorgeous, bro.
Yeah,
Kentucky
they're
is.
not
I
letting them
love
data
it.
centers in. No way. They've been run off. I think we got maybe a handful, 20 or something, but they're mostly on the western side of the state. What people don't get, they need this, they need that. But you know what? If you don't have farms, you're not going to have food.
Right on.
So they need to take that shit west of the Mississippi and park it in the middle of the desert. Oh, it won't work there. Well, I guess we don't need the motherfucker, do we? That's how simple it is. If they can't take it west of the Mississippi, an area where nobody lives within 100 miles, we don't need a data center.
Well,
just
I've
need to go
actually
back to
done
the
a lot of
library and
research on
start
that.
reading books.
Wake up.
We can't
Actually,
put
they're
stuff
putting
together.
data centers. We already have data centers here in Arizona. You would think because of the dust and the heat, it would be a problem, but I think it's just the fact that it's dry. So We're eventually going to probably become the data center of America.
Well, that's where it needs to be. New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, out there where nobody lives.
Yep, yep.
Is that
Well,
it?
the desert's extremely protected because it's one of the most important features to our country, well, to the world in general, because it slows down hurricanes and tornadoes.
Look, I'm
If
gonna
we
go
fuck up that desert, the whole country is going to go into natural disasters.
Well, then they don't put none up. Why should it be in my backyard? Fuck you. Take that shit somewhere else. We grow plants.
Why'd you do that?
Grow
Yeah,
concrete and data for governments and corporations to look in the back door and try to sell us more shit. Take
What
that
they should be
shit
doing it is
somewhere
like oil rigs. They should be setting it up in towers in the ocean.
else. No, we need the ocean too. We don't need data centers. What we need is human beings that know how to open a book, can read, can write, and can speak English. If you can't do that, I don't know. Tell you need to go somewhere else.
Well, the thing is, most of the data centers being used for AIs to create AIs to create AIs, and,
Well, then
and then in the
AI
end, it's just being utilized to make pay for it and shit like
AI
that.
needs to go to the desert and figure it out, not around people and not around food source.
yeah. Bring all the data centers to the desert. Bring all the solar panels to the desert. Maybe even those windmills. Bring them to the desert. There ain't shit around here. You know what I mean? It's fucking wasteland here. There's nothing. There's no crops growing here and shit. And there's
That's
plenty of places that aren't even pretty.
where it's not going to interfere with feeding
Yeah,
the populace.
yeah.
Take it where it's not going to poison my kids, my grandkids, and their kids. And if it's going to do all that anywhere, why have it?
Well, the data centers in themselves is not the problem. It's the
Need to get involved.
the cooling, the electricity that's needed.
Well, if
That's
they
where the problem is.
need to have
Well, living next to a data center, I can tell you it's a lot more than just the data center is a problem. If you go over to it, there's a data center over in Skyway, which is right up the road from me, and the whistling coming off it is like woo, and you stand by it for about 15 minutes, you'll start feeling sick.
Yep, exactly.
Well,
So
that's like the AC or something. I mean, we've had data centers for decades now all over the country. They're just bigger and they need more electricity, and that's the main component. Sometimes they cool it with water,
pay for their
and then the
electricity.
water's polluted. What's that?
Do they have the money to pay for their electricity? No. They suck up the resources of a community and
No,
charge
we
a
pay for it
price.
as they
Well,
get
the government recently they did a what do you call it? Executive order that these AI companies have to make up for that electricity they're taking from the community, but it's not like a law. They didn't make it into a law, so I think it doesn't matter. It's just like fucking paperwork, you
What
know.
matters is that the community they want to put it in stands up and says, fuck you, no. Everybody. When that happens,
And it's happened.
goes,
It's
nowhere
happened.
less.
There have been communities that have done that and stopped data centers from being built in their communities.
That's it. They need to go down. If they
Where?
my
want
whole
to
state
make
lost
Where'd
it.
it go?
New York said no more data centers until we figure this shit out.
Exactly. It poisons the groundwater. It kills the wildlife and plants, actual plants in the area. They're no good.
Well, they were very strategic about it. Where they placed the data center was the largest population. So listen to this. So check this out. A lot of places where they put these data centers, there will be a large population of homeless. And then after they put it in, the homeless will leave because the data center will make these homeless sick.
Yeah.
So they're specifically targeting homeless to remove them from the site.
Well,
And
there's
then
a better way.
it's fucked up how they're organizing these data centers.
Well, they're not
Fucking
flying.
Elon
I'll
Musk.
say that much. They're going to leave the state because they got all they're having. They ain't having no more. They ain't playing.
It was very effective, though. It got rid of all the homeless. but now I don't even want to go there. So, you know, that kind of ruins the, you know, I'd rather be around a bunch of homeless than be around a machine that makes me feel sick.
Word up. Well, that comes back to the old adage that you have to help your own, you know. Communities need to do more. Some people ain't out there because they want to be. I'd say half of them don't even want to be out there.
Oh, hi, Keith. Or was that TJ kicking you to the back?
Family used to take care of family in the day, you know, it didn't matter, you know, you took family in, you helped them. People these days are more into what they can get out of something, their life, their way, you know. And
Oh yeah, they're doing it wrong. Like they should be helping these
on the
guys.
side of the road. Yeah. Yeah. It's bullshit.
Sure it did, Keith. Sure it
With a drug problem or without a drug problem, it don't fucking matter. They should be helping them regardless, even if they are a drug addict. They should be like to install sprinklers and data centers and other deterring means with the spike pattern pick seats and the curbs and shit like that. That's just the wrong way to go about it. That's a waste of money. That money could be then utilized to make these people into a better situation instead of trying to push them somewhere else.
Right. It's called hiding the shame. Hiding the shame. Oh boy, it's gonna be a cool one today.
Frank, your plants are looking amazing over there.
Day 15 from the day I put them in the dirt.
Nice.
That'll work. Hell yeah.
Hey, is it too late to start outside? Or
No, you're just not going to get a very big plant. You can still start a plant. I recommend something autoflower based because they're going to grow the most rapid.
Right.
So if you're running a photogenic, something like a sativa probably won't make it because there's not enough time for that sativa. She'll ignore the whole photogenic period and then try to overgrow and then be popping out at like December. So not really enough time for a sativa. So only root relics really.
Auto.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go get ready. I gotta go to this birthday party.
all right, Patty.
It's good talking to y'all.
Yes, ma'am. You have a wonderful day.
You guys too. Peace.
Later, Patty. You got any autoflower seeds over there?
I think the only seeds I have now are yours.
Oh, those should work. They're autoflower leaning.
I haven't touched yours yet. Yours are still in the package. So I have yours, and I think I got Moby Dick. I think.
Yeah, don't be afraid to throw those in the ground. I'm working on making some more right now. I can send you some more once I'm done this batch.
Yeah. Burned to the motherfucking ground, Mr. Fucker. Burned to the motherfucking ground.
What are you talking about, Mr. Fucker? We're already watching the world burn. Have you seen what the scientists have been saying? They said that this ain't going to get any better. They said every year we're going to see these fires, and they're going to start getting to the point that they're going to burn year round. Not even that they're going to be seasonal like they are right now. They said in a few years it's going to be burning all year round.
Uncle Patrick. Uncle migration
Gotta cover that up. I don't want Seymour to get all jealous.
No.
I have kudos.
No, open it.
TJ, if you're there, can you mute Papa? It's hard to hear Frank when he talks.
What? Oh, here. Can we play with these? Here.
That's what I was doing, Mr. Fucker. I was just going to grab the bong. I forgot it in the living room. Cheers, dude.
Smoke 'em,
Cheers.
got 'em.
Cheers, Papa.
Smoke 'em, smoke 'em.
No.
Papa's back. How the hell are you, Papa?
I'm doing great.
You do anything fun today?
Yeah, well, shopping. Me and my wife are going by ourselves and go buy the kids some stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, some quiet time. You know?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Papa, when you go places, do you ever buy things like a little pipe to memorize where you go or something like that?
Always.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Nikki.
What's up?
That's what I like to do. I like to try and collect a pipe in places I go.
I bought a grinder, a nice wooden grinder, old school wooden grinder. I bought one of those. I bought I forget what else I bought. I forget what I bought. Okay. I'm gonna get my shit ready.
I like those wood grinders.
Those are awesome. Those are awesome. Holy fucking house, it's a mess, but what the fuck? Whee! There we go. This fucking thing. It's a mess.
Yippee! Yahoo! Oh, that's a nice backplay. That's a nice backsplash then.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. Everybody got sick here this week. The
Oh
kids.
no.
Now the adults are getting it.
I had 2 males pop out in the last 24 hours, Mr. Fucker. Both were freak shows.
Oh, Papa.
What?
I went fishing yesterday. The
Yeah,
guy next
you
to
what?
me from Taunton.
That might come off of
No
that.
way.
Yeah, way.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was wearing a Patriots hat. I go, oh, you like the Patriots? I'm from Boston. He goes, hey, so am I. I'm from Taunton, Fall River.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. What a small world, huh?
I know, right? So we sat, had a few beers, and fished.
Cool. That's cool. Let me plug this in.
Caught 2 bass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good ones?
Yeah, one was a 6-pounder, one was a 4-pounder.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Those are monsters.
Those are good fish.
I still got to learn how to tie a fishing knot. I'm not used to fishing. I've fished maybe twice my whole life. It doesn't
It's pretty
seem
easy.
hard, but it's just like fucking doing this bullshit.
You just you grab it, you stick your finger in it, spin it a few times, and then pull it through and because you don't want to make a basic knot because a basic knot will cut itself. So with the twist, it will stop it from cutting itself.
It knots up, right.
Yeah, I think he was showing me how to do a polymer knot.
Yep. Twist it 7 times. Pull it through. Yep.
He could do it like in 3 seconds because he's been fishing for 30 fucking years, 40 fucking years.
Yeah, there's a lot of fancy fishing knots, especially like there's a special knot where if you want to tie 2 lines together and stuff like that. So there's quite a few different knots to learn.
Okay. Yabba-dabba-doo.
Little dabble, do you?
You know that? I ain't got none.
No? What the
What's
fuck,
that?
bro?
I ran out. I brought 5 grams with me.
You don't smoke enough, Papa. Keep
I
going.
don't. I just went and bought another ounce.
Yeah, you were telling us that yesterday.
Yeah.
Or the day before.
Yeah.
Well, it's you and your son on it, right?
Just the 2 of us. Hell yeah.
Rob over there, I got a buddy on YouTube that hangs out over at Grow Tents. He says that he's telling me all the time that they got pretty good deals on dabs down there.
Where, in Florida?
Yeah, he's somewhere in Florida.
Who you talking about? What's his face?
Someone over at Justin's channel, Group 420
Yeah.
Grow Tent. It's his buddy Rob. Rob and Rosin, they're both from Florida.
They're both from Florida. Yeah, Rosin Smoke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Rosin very well. He's
They
from
both
Florida.
smoke a bunch of dabs.
Yeah. You must have a connection or a health card because it's the only way you're going to get it.
Yeah, they're medical.
Yeah. You have to be medical. Mr. Fucker, what's up, brother?
You're killing me.
Yeah, I feel you, Mr. Fucker.
Yep.
My year was looking super bright, and then I popped off like 30 fucking males.
That sucks.
Roasted carrots, huh?
Yeah, I'm hoping for at least 1 pound. If I get 1 pound, I'll walk away happy.
Yeah. Me too. Roll one right now. Yeah, baby. I'm rolling your joint.
What's up, Big Mo?
Big Mo's in the house.
Big Mo's in the house.
Rubbernecker here, Mo. I've been smoking it for a bit. It's pretty good. It's tasty weed. The high's not super there, but it's tasty.
Yeah.
What's the terpene profile?
It's got a little bit of skunk, a little bit of a plastic taste, and a lot of that hashy flavor.
Yeah.
Kind of like best way I can explain it, the hash kind of tastes like a metal-y type of terpene.
So if you're going to a dispo, what do you want your terpene levels at?
Over 4%.
Okay.
Come on, motherfucker.
And you want your THC level at what?
I don't care about THC.
No.
You want terpenes?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Some of the ones that are on the lower end, like 3.4, 3.2, they're not bad. You can get quite a bit of flavor off them too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Things like the Linaloo, that's pretty much you'll find that mainly across like a lot of your sativa terpenes. That one's like has a different effect than all the rest. So if you're getting like a Linaloo based, it's more sativa based, and if you're looking at more like Mercenine and stuff like that, a lot of those basic terpenes, you're leaning more towards like an indica plant.
God, you're fucking heavy. For a fucking 14-pound dog, you're really heavy. Jeez.
Little buddy.
Yeah. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah, baby. Yep. Big Mo, what's up?
My cousin got to meet Teddy Bruschi.
Oh, I met Teddy Bruschi.
He was like at a store. He was at a Cumbies, and he was in there shopping. I go, holy shit.
Teddy Bruschi. He must have been near Attleboro out that way.
Yeah.
Because that's where he lives. Out
Exactly
that way.
where he was.
Yeah.
My cousin lives in North Attleboro. Well, Attleboro.
Yeah.
Right by you.
Because he lives around that area.
Yeah.
My
I
wife.
mean, they all do, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. And he still does. He don't have to. He's not obligated to, but he's
Right.
his kids
Well,
on.
I think he
Football
lives there
team.
because he does that. He works for ESPN, and that's right in Connecticut.
Yeah. Yeah. He
I think it's still in
his
Connecticut.
kid plays football. My wife drives his football team around.
Oh yeah, that's
And
cool.
she sees Teddy Bruschi. Yeah.
Fucking fuckers.
Oh well.
Fucking fuckers, Mr. Fucker.
Looking at we're at my dispensary, they ain't got no good weeds right now. They're all like fucking 2.6, 2.3. Like they're all low terpenes. So a bunch of fucking garbage weed in there right now.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense though. We are getting towards harvest, so they're running out of the good weed from last year.
Yep.
So that dry spot's coming up.
Dry spells?
Yeah. Even the legal industry still has it. That one point where not much weed is being produced, so you know, we end up with a bunch of lower quality booth that doesn't grow so great. Yeah, you would think the legal market would have fixed the black market problem, but no, they still have the same problems we had.
My birthday's near Halloween, Mr. Fucker.
Your birthday?
Yeah, it's 28th
No, of November, the same month in November. I mean, Halloween,
of October, yeah.
October.
I'm a fucking Scorpio.
I'm September.
That explains a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. What is it like?
On what? My birthday, Mr. Fucker? I'm sorry.
Halloween's about 100 days away. Somewhere around that area. I don't know the exact one, but it's about 100 days away, which gives you plenty of time to finish a plant for the most part. Like I was saying, as long as you stay away from sativas, and that's general harvest time is Halloween. So yeah, you got about 100 days. So as long as you start a plant now, it's going to finish.
Hell yeah.
I just want to put it in a place that my landlord, well, not my landlord, but the guy that cuts my grass ain't gonna fucking chop it down.
Do you have a decent sun-facing window in your house?
Yeah, one in my kitchen.
You could always use that and grow you just a little plant, a 1 ounce or so. I got a buddy right up the road. That's all he grows his weed is in his front window, and grows enough for himself to smoke.
Yeah, Mr. Fucker. I know a lot of people that passed away in October. My birthday's not a happy day.
I'd like to go.
I bet it did. Forever. Yeah, it does. Your parents pass, your world changes forever. I still have mine. Knock on wood, thank God. But they're getting up there.
Almost lost my dad not long ago. It's pretty fucking scary.
That is scary. Losing someone.
I almost lost my mother a couple months ago. I was fucking.
Yeah. Makes you think twice, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It does,
that's
Papa. It
right.
does.
Your mom's doing better?
My mother, yeah. She's not out of the woods yet, but she's doing better than she was.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. My prayers are with you, Tuna.
Thank you, brother.
You got
Your
it.
camera's all fucked up. It's all blurry.
Ah, fucking camera.
Now she's starting to lose her vision in her other eye. She's blind in one eye, can't see out of the other.
Oh no.
I'm not saying ha. I'm saying ha because of the.
Does she have diabetes?
Yeah, she does. She's a
That's
brittle
probably why.
diabetic. She's on the pump and all that bullshit.
Oh my god.
She didn't take care of her diabetes when she was younger. She would eat fucking chocolate bars and drink regular soda and fucking shit like that.
That's the main problem with my dad right now is his eyes from the accident, and if he can't get them working, he's probably never gonna work again.
Oh, that's for sure.
Now the only thing we're worried about my mother is her, just like Juggalo said, her falling and like breaking a hip or fucking breaking a leg or
The hip is the worst part.
yeah. She's she uses a walker around the house and she's got two big pit bulls.
She
And,
does?
well, she has three. There's 3 dogs in the house. 2 big pit bulls and a like a German Shepherd kind of dog. No,
Yeah.
kind of like a dog like Gracie. And
Okay.
they're all over the place. So we're just afraid of her falling.
Yeah.
She's
I
very,
wouldn't-
Yeah, my dad's lost like
unstable.
50 pounds since this accident.
What's up, Madness?
Fucking crazy.
Really?
Yeah, he is tiny. He's as tiny as me, if not tinier.
Wow.
It's really took a toll on him.
Oh, for sure. He's got a whole new life, a new face, you know, to deal with the new structure, the pain. And then the
Oh, yeah.
questions come after. What
I
happened?
was-
What happened?
I was looking at the x-rays. They basically built his face out of like chainmail.
Oh Jesus! I won't ask what happened, but damn.
A fucking car spring blew up in his face.
His
Holy
leaf spring, the
shit.
leaf spring blew up, dude.
Holy fuck!
It hit him right in the face, and it ricocheted about 30 feet away off his face.
That's insane.
Yeah, he's lucky he's alive.
Yeah.
He's lucky he didn't decapitate his head. He's very lucky. We might have
My
to
brother
suffer
almost
with
got an eye taken out. He had a, the end of the air
Bungee
compressor.
cord?
It popped
Oh.
off and it almost hit him. It hit him right here
it. Wow.
in the fucking face. No, he
Where I
almost lost a
work?
fucking eye.
Where I used to work, I worked for Harvey Industries.
Yeah, he would.
And one of my guys was strapping down some shit with a bungee cord, and the fucking thing
Pew.
broke, hit him, ripped his eyeball right out,
Oof.
ripped it right out. It popped it, you know, didn't rip it right out like hanging down, but it kind of like popped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to my dad's eye. One of his eyeballs are popped. It's got
Yeah.
like it's fucked up. I don't know if
We
he'll ever
got
get
water.
that.
You know, we got water in our eyeballs.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big problem. It keeps leaking water. It won't stop it's fucked the tear duct it up.
Yeah,
That's how
his
we make
kid
tears.
must be fucked
Does
up.
he got to take eye drops every day and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep his eye going. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I know there's eye drops if you have like not dry eyes, but like I forget what it's called. There's a name for it. It's
All
like
I know
you-
is it's some kind of steroid eye drop. They
Yeah.
got steroids in them.
Oh yeah, sure.
You stand out of the sun, Papa.
Oh yeah. I got a little
yeah.
sun, but for the most part, I'm out of the sun.
I got you, Juggalo.
I got it. Oh, sorry.
Thank you guys.
A little faster than me.
I hit it as you said it, Frank.
That's okay.
Doesn't hurt to have 2 in there.
Nope.
Nope.
Somebody will not see
What
it.
up? What's up, Papa?
Douglas?
Hello, Madness.
Morning, Juggalo.
How you doing?
What's up? All right, man. Speaking of eyes, when I was in high school, I saw somebody get beat up and he got punched in the face so hard his eyeball popped out of his fucking head.
My dad did that and got a felony. He beat up some guy and his eyeball. He beat him so bad his eyeball popped out of his head.
Wow.
My brother did that.
And this dude, and you know what the crazy part is? A freshman beat up a senior.
Yeah.
beat the
Hey,
crap
fuck
out of
around,
that
find
fucking
out.
dude. Yeah. I was fucking
Fuck
trying
around,
to
find
cut school, my friend, and I looked, and this dude's getting scolded by this big giant football player dude. This dude whooped his fucking ass over weed. He didn't have his fucking money or his weed. He got his ass whooped.
Dude, that ain't nothing, man. I got lucky one night with the old lady, but I got bad aim and I about knocked her eyes out too.
Oh my
Now
god.
what?
I knew that was coming.
Yeah. That definitely comes from TJ.
Well,
She ain't
I
never
did
been the
hear that
same.
does. I did hear that does come out 90 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I just heard that. I don't know, but
I don't
Yeah.
know that for a fact, but I heard it.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, shit.
So where the hell you been, TJ? Got your camera off? Got your fucking microphone off? Taking
Yeah,
up a spot from somebody?
the dog wanted to use the restroom, so I took her out there, and she walked over by a tomato plant and laid down.
Ah,
I was like, dude, what the fuck? Yep.
That's right, Big Mo.
that's all right. We'll
That
let it
thing's
pass.
potent. I took some of this yesterday.
Apple gelato. What's that? A gummy?
1,000 million. Yeah,
So does
1,000
that mean
milligrams.
does that mean one gummy is 1,000 milligrams, or all the gummies in there?
No,
go up to 1,000?
one of them is 500 milligrams.
Whew. Hey, you should try the Stars of Death there, fucking Juggalo.
Oh,
They
you're
even
really
make
up
those
in
anymore?
numbers.
Do they make
Yeah,
those anymore,
dude.
Frank?
In the last year, I remember you were eating like 100 milligrams, and now you're up to 1,000 milligrams. You've really upped those numbers.
Yeah, you
Holy
really bumped those
shit.
numbers
I
up
don't
there,
eat this.
Juggalo.
I'm not eating this whole thing. I'm not eating this whole thing. Fuck that. I'll be fucking brain dead if I do.
You'll be chewing
Yeah,
on
he
ice in
would.
fucking 20 minutes.
I won't even see fucking morning or day or fucking little supper. All that
Yeah.
little shit will pass real quick.
Yeah.
Gave a
I
good
took
buddy
a-
of mine on the panel 1,000 milligram recipe one time. It was only supposed to be 100 milligram, but I poisoned him with 1,000 milligrams. He had a wild ride.
Yeah, I heard he had a
Fuck
wild
you,
bet.
ride.
Frank. Kiss my ass, Frank.
Who was that, Frank? Do we have any idea who that was?
Not a fucking clue.
It happened to me before. It happened
Hey,
to me
the math
before.
wasn't mathing. The math wasn't mathing. That's all I gotta say.
It happened to me before. This one dude came over to my friend's house with a bunch of edibles, and he gave me 3 chocolate bars, a brownie, and a lollipop, a $40 lollipop with it's about 200 milligrams of fucking THC in it. And I ate 3 chocolate bars thinking they were only 10 milligrams. And my friend's like, "How many did you eat?" I go, "I ate 3 of them. They're only 10 milligrams." He goes, "Look at the fucking front. It says 500 milligrams. I ate 1,500 in 2 seconds."
What's up, Blanco?
You just said you
And
wanted
yes,
to-
I know.
I
I look
was
like Howdy
fucking
Doody
high.
with my hair.
Bro, it's going to be 110 today here with high humidity.
Yeah, I heard
You're
you guys are
talking
getting
about
heat wave.
100 degrees with Arizona,
A little while.
little bitty small heat. Shut the hell up, man.
Yeah, TJ. I heard
Go
you guys
back
getting
in your
heat wave.
closet.
That's okay,
Trash
TJ. You're
can.
all right. You got every fucking AC on in the house, so you're good.
I do too. I do too.
The second I heard that on the news this
Hell
morning, I'm
yeah.
like, oh, he's got all the ACs on.
Yeah.
He's
Them
smart.
guys in Arizona, man, they get hot quick.
Ryan.
Ooh.
Huh?
TJ, you're blacked out. What happened?
Ryan.
I'll fix it.
Oh, all right. I don't know if there's something wrong.
One of my
Blanco!
my pulmonologist told me to move to Arizona. because it's dry heat, and it would help my asthma and COPD out.
Yeah. I haven't used my inhaler all week.
You know that?
You what?
Inhaler?
You're cutting out, Papa.
My inhaler?
Oh, your inhaler. Your inhaler.
Yeah.
You've been using it all week?
No.
Oh, no.
No. Nope. What up, Bronco?
I actually like the humidity for that reason. The high humidity clears all the resin out of my lungs. On a high humidity day, I'll wake up and cough out a big glob of resin.
It's 100 degrees at 7:40 a.m.
Cheers, Seymour.
What up, Seymour?
Cheers, everybody. Cheers,
What
Bob.
else? What else, Seymour?
Seymour, your plant looks better again today. It looks like it grew again. Yesterday, it looked like it shrunk. Today, it looked like it grew.
Frank, I can put the camera back where it was so it looks smaller on the tip.
No, leave it where it's at. It looks better here. Because yesterday, it was looking small.
That's what she said. You don't know how to roll a joint there?
Now,
Double?
guys, just because I'm up here with tuna don't mean it gets to go to dirty language. Let's keep it clean on Papa's Family Show.
Let's keep it tight.
Well, Keith ain't here to show us how to do that.
That's okay.
Keith
TJ will
is
take up that
tight.
spot.
So, Frank, is Blanco showing you the video I showed you this morning on Pilgor trying to take over your freak show? Oh, it is.
That's not Pilgor.
It is Pilgor's freak show, Duckwood.
That's not Pilgor.
He's claiming it, though.
No,
He
that's
is.
not-
He is claiming that it's his new genetics that he's crossed, is what that video says.
I thought Pilgor is Visible Farms. That's from the other guy.
Pilgor's Visible Farm.
Yeah, this is from something else farm. I can't remember their name. Hold on.
But in that specific video, it is said that is Dopey showing the new Duckfoot Freak Show, Twisted Roots Freak Show Duckfoot is what they're showing from what I can tell. Taking glory for another man's good deeds.
Who, the CBD tree? That's supposed to be Dopey?
That's supposed to be Dopey. Look at the title.
It's Shadowborn Genetics. That's who fucking created it. Yeah, that's not Pilgor. Pilgor is Visible Farms. This is Shadowborn Genetics, which
That probably ain't Dopey.
that ain't Dopey.
I'm just clarifying. I know it's not, but you see what they are implicating with their lies.
No, that's not even. That's Giant Purpur crossed with Freak Show. I went over this morning. It's a completely different plant. Giant Purpur is a giant hermaphroditic fucking plant that tastes like grass and flowers.
Okay, I'm not trying to stir up any dust, but we need to get to the bottom of this bucket of shit that's been laid at our feet. So if you can break it down even more for us, Frank, because I know TJ or Keith would do that.
Bro, it's been quiet out here. Nobody's talking over each other. Are we missing somebody on panel?
Here we go.
Who are we missing?
Go.
Who are we missing?
The ray of sunshine. I think that's who we're implicating here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen her on here. Yeah, Sunshine.
I watched that guy for like the last 3 years on Instagram make that weed. The breeder of it. I follow him on Instagram.
I just want to shout out that FBI agent that came through the other day that put a tap on my computer. He just showed a black screen on my screen, so I know he let me know when I started talking about the ray of sunshine that I was tapped. Yeah.
You know what might actually make a good cross though, Blanco? If me and that fucking company actually teamed up, because he's got the structure, like they got the buds, and I got the solid genetics. So they got a last ditching problem. I could fix the last ditching problem in the my genetics, and they could fix my crappy bud structure.
Well, Frank, how's it make you feel that they got the twist into the leaf that you could never get the twist into the leaf?
What are you talking about? My leaf's been twisted for fucking years.
This twist is different kind of twist, Frank.
How so? It looks like the same shit that I've had for the last fucking 10 years.
No, I gotta say the twist looks a little different than your original twist.
Uh-oh. Are you
You're
trying
right.
to...
Mine looks better. My leaves are dark green, not so fucking disaster looking. You're right. It is a little different. Theirs looks like crap.
I'm
like
just
green,
saying,
not
Frank,
healthy.
my old vision can see the difference in the younger stuff of the new twist that they're getting out of their twisty freak show.
Chocolate, what kind of headphones are those?
It's literally the same fucking twist. Just the plants look unhealthy.
ABL.
Those are nice headphones.
Yeah, they have nice balance.
And TJ,
Yeah,
I agree
ABL.
with Blanco. I do agree.
You are
with
worth a lot of
Blanco.
fucking loot.
Yeah, go ahead, Seymour.
I paid about like 80 for these.
They're
You
still
are
fighting
correct.
about-
I'm trying to get him to do a collab with this Pilgor, whatever name he's running under now. I am trying, but he is being rebellious. He's wanting to be.
Okay.
Uh-oh, there's 2 Franks. What the fuck?
Yeah, he says outdoor.
No,
the same
there's
fucking
two
twist my
Franks.
plants have been doing for years.
Frank, your twist ain't as prominent as Visible Farms.
That's not Visible Farms. That's a whole different company. I keep telling you this. But fucking plants have been. I call it the fucking Stealth Fighter. I've been calling it that for years. I don't even call it the twist. I call it a Stealth Fighter.
So the twist that I got in the Odin's Duckfoot bitch, then you mean it goes back that far?
It's the fucking Stealth Fighter trait.
I've had the Stealth Fighter for a long time, but I've not seen that twist.
That's where the twist comes from. It's the Stealth Fighter. That's all it is. It's the Stealth Fighter. These little fucking things, stink bugs.
I hate them fucking things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch out for those.
Right. Okay.
So did you put that twist in it originally?
No, it comes with the original Duckfoot. The original Duckfoot had the fucking Stealth Fighter.
Well, some people are
TJ's loving
saying
this.
you put the twist in the Duckfoot.
No, that
so
fucking
fucking
my
hard.
original cut had the fucking twist in it already.
Good job, TJ.
Now, TJ, I have friends that have brought this to my attention so I can bring it to Frank's attention so that he can understand that we feel he put the twist in the Duckfoot many moons ago.
I told you guys many years ago that the original Duckfoot doesn't mean 3 fingers. The original Duckfoot grew 7 fingers and it had a Stealth Fighter. I've told you guys that. that for many, many years. And you can even go look at the original photos from like the early 1900s and the same exact thing. It's got the fucking stealth fighter. That trait is over 100 fucking years old.
Frank, I'm lost on
Better
what
take
you
your
just
inhaler
said.
there,
So
Joel.
can you break that down a little simpler so I can
What?
understand it?
You better take your inhaler.
Yeah, I can break it down more simple for you.
Well,
In the
I'm
year
about to take my
1916,
Abilizer.
a guy named Lester Dooley, he crossed Italian cannabis with Kentucky hemp and created a plant called the duckfoot. And out of that plant, that is when the fucking stealth fighter appeared.
Okay, I can understand this now. Now, TJ is looking kind of baffled. I don't think he understands what you said.
Enough, Seymour.
I knew it was coming. Ding!
What the fuck was that thing? I don't know, but it jumped.
A jumping spider?
No, it was a fucking some kind of grasshopper with spikes on it.
Oh,
fucking.
they can keep.
I'm sorry, Frank. I digress because I apparently
No,
I've hit a touchy situation.
no, you're just being annoying.
Really?
Paco said, "Put the dick back in your mouth, Seymour." How does that make you feel?
These things are annoying too. See that little green bug? That's a spit bug.
Tuna, Fluffy,
He's not on my
you
weed.
need to understand. Blanco
he go?
projects his day. And what he's saying is he wants to see more dick in his mouth today at the dumpster. Okay?
Oh,
Lost it.
damn.
There he is.
That's a
Spit bug.
popular dumpster.
I'm just saying for a friend that he sucks dick.
These little
Dang.
bastards like to rot plants.
You know that from experience?
No. I just pay attention to what's going on in the community.
Farmer ant.
And he has had multiple affairs with individuals like you, Tuna, keeping it fluffy. Okay.
Not me. Oh no. What's that?
Damn, this plant stinks. I gotta clone this. I don't even give a fuck about the mutant traits. All I care about is the stink like this.
Well, Fluffy, all I'm going to say is don't get caught on video again at Blanco's dumpster in the middle of the night.
Do you have video evidence of this?
Blanco does from memories, okay? Now, can we get it back to cannabis conversation, Tuna?
How about look at my cucumber? Look at it. Look at it. It's a handful.
Small, Frank. Looks real small, dinky.
It's a fucking nose. It's got the girth, though. It's got the girth.
Hey, it's a grower, not a show. It's just... Yummy.
Oh, God.
So out of that big pile of leaves there, you only got one pickle?
No, I got more. I got more. I got some on the porch. I've been harvesting them every day.
Mr. Fucker said they're duck pickles.
What? Mr. Fucker says, Frank, it's a new strain, duck pickles.
How about that? Is that better for you, Seymour?
That's
Like my
When it becomes a strain, I'm gonna make a
That's more Seymour
song
like
about it. Duck pickles.
Is that what you want, Seymour?
My opinion doesn't matter, Frank, but I don't do pickles, okay?
No, you take the whole zucchini.
I'm not a zucchini guy either.
Fucking
Want to
liar.
see how many zucchinis I already got already?
I'm a red meat kind of guy. I like Taco Tuesday.
Dude,
He likes-
Seymour's being rough, dude. I
likes-
mean, first Frank don't have enough twist, which he's saying he's got watered down duck foot. Now he's making fun of his pickle.
You see all these zucchinis right here?
He likes tube steak smothered in underwear.
Damn, Seymour.
Jesus Christ.
You see all these
Juggalo.
zucchinis?
Yeah.
Look at Juggalo. He's got
See all
an
these?
overload.
That's from 2 plants right there.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
It's not even finished yet.
Are you going to be at the farmer's market this weekend, Juggalo?
No. I wish I could. It'd be cool.
I think my
But
variegated.
I'm gonna go to my
spaghetti
vegetable garden there.
I think my variegated spaghetti squash
Right now.
got crossed with yellow squash. I'm thinking. I think it's a hybrid between spaghetti squash and
Mhm.
yellow squash. Because I'm shooting all
happens.
kinds of phenotypes. These all came from the same plant. Where's that other one? Fucking- Yeah, they all came from the same
Come back
plant.
here to my vegetable garden.
But I got
There's
fucking
some pumpkins
variegated.
right here with a bunch of
I got
grass. in it.
yellow. And then I got that pheno over there.
Here, look
There-
at this.
this phenotype
This fucking
is huge.
fucking stupid cucumber. Go this way, not that way.
But I think this is a new type of squash, a new F1 variety. Not intentionally made,
What the
but
fuck happened to my fucking zucchini? Look, you see my zucchini plants?
So what do
This
we
one is
see for a
changing.
difference here in zucchini plants? We've got a yellow plant and we have a green plant.
oh, these aren't zucchinis. These are fucking squashes. There's- So I think the spaghetti squash crossed with
And I got this
the-
plant right here.
the yellow squash, because these are supposed to be variegated spaghetti squash with white stripes down them, and I'm getting a yellow squash out of the same seed. So I'm taking it. The variegated spaghetti squash got fucked by the yellow squash.
Here's my other plant.
See, you can see the variegation in this one.
I see it, Juggalo.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking
This
at,
is
Juggalo?
we're looking at half what is it called, Urbic poison and Wowie right there. It's
Spaghetti.
gonna be really great when it grows.
What did that taste like,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Fucker? A spaghetti crossed with a cantaloupe.
So far, so good.
I don't know. Either way, they got to be good when I
Back
cook
to
them
my
up and throw them
garden.
in some butter with some salt and pepper. They got to be good.
That's
Weird as fuck.
tomatoes growing. Ooh, got a cucumber right there. Look at that.
Not as edible as you would think. Oh, that's strange. I thought it would have been like a sweet squash.
Didn't you have it last night?
Oh, we got another one right there. You gotta look very good, and you'll see there's a cucumber right there growing. Actually, that one is done.
That's why I put all these together. I wanted to, so I want to harvest the seeds out of these this year, and I want to see if I can get the
we got another
zucchinis
one.
to blend with. I've been cross pollinating them with them all each other's. I've been over here fucking Q-tipping every flower and mixing them all together. I want to see if the cucumbers will hybrid with the acorn squash, which will hybrid with the zucchini and the spaghetti squash over here.
Looks like I got green beans.
Well, I think the cold nights is affecting Juggalo's plant different than Frank. Frank, you haven't been having any cold nights yet, have you?
Yeah, I have. Got down in the 40s one night.
40, got down to 48 the other day.
Yeah, I got down to 40, like 43, 44 the other night.
Yeah. Okay, so
A lot of these leaves are gonna die out as soon as they make a whole bunch of zucchini.
I'll show you my
they're
secret.
Finish.
well, the difference, Juggalo, is you don't pick dead leaves off. Frank does.
No, I don't. I haven't
No.
touched these fucking things. It's because I feed them nitrogen.
I gotta get a scissors and cut them.
Juggalo needs a little bit of nitrogen in his garden. I mentioned that last night.
Yeah, I gotta give him the pink shit now.
But this is my big factor right here. I got this giant
Mildew.
pine tree right here.
We have had days like that, Mr. Fucker, where we've been raining and then it went right up to 80 and 90 degrees.
We got a pumpkin right here. I gotta give him. That's how you get rid of it.
I didn't grow pumpkins because I didn't want them to hybrid.
Must have been on the
I grew
What the
I
fuck?
wanted all edible broadleaves. So if they do hybrid, they hybrid with each other and make potentially, hopefully, something edible. Like, I'm hoping these new hybrids, whatever they are, they're going to be edible. I know that yellow squash phenotype should be fine, but like, I don't know what if these variegated, because they're not full variegation and they're not full spaghetti squash or something in between. I don't know what these are going to be.
TJ, go ahead. I know you want to say something.
I love it. Great job, guys.
Well, not all of us
thank you.
can have $1 million from growing a hydroponic garden in our backyard.
It's a $40 bucket. I'm fucking a cheap ass. My wife don't give me that big of an allowance.
Perfect.
I love gardening, bro. I'm not being sarcastic. I love looking at outside gardens. It's just like growing weed. It's fucking peaceful, and I love the way it tastes. Makes your food taste. It gives it that garden flavor, man. Oh God.
These are some of the best cherry tomatoes I've ever grown in my life. I'll tell you what, these are the sweetest, most tender. These are the best cherry tomatoes I've ever grown.
Yeah, I don't have that much out. I got tomatoes, green beans, strawberries. I got a few things, but not much.
I grew these from seed.
Yeah. Yeah, I just learned a lesson about that, man. I harvested jalapenos last year and dried the seeds out and kept them. Well, this year, none of them would grow. They grew about 4 inches and they went into stunt mode.
You got a hybrid.
I looked it up and they said that when I harvested the jalapeno, I didn't let it go red. And because it didn't go red, they're immature seeds.
Might have hybrid too. You ever hear
right
of
out of the
Peppergate?
garden.
All right, so there's a thing going on where a lot of the market's filled with so like these are supposed to be green bell peppers. They're actually a hybrid between a jalapeno pepper and a bell pepper. Those are not purebreds. And that's what the whole Peppergate is, that they're no longer selling heirloom plants. Now they're selling a lot of fake peppers.
Oh, damn.
Same problem we're having with the cannabis industry. Too much stuff is getting hybrided, and they're hiding it behind fake white labels.
Mm-hmm. Boy, that's the truth.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of I like to embrace the hybrid. I talk about it and highlight it. Well, other people like to hide it because, a lot of people are after that heirloom shit. And, we're at the point where you got to embrace it and at least talk about the factors and at least pick out specific traits that you're going to be working towards off these new hybrids.
Mm-hmm. I think it's fun, dude. I love planting gardens outside.
Hell yeah, they're fun.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah,
Plus,
it's a great
plus
hobby.
you get to eat it. Yeah, you get to eat it too. I mean, hell, that's a win-win.
But
Here's
there's a
my,
whole conspiracy for you to jump down is the Peppergate.
Yep.
And tomorrow my cat gets high because some of the catnip is finished drying finally.
I feel lonely without that male here. I like that plant.
Is that an awning? What is that?
So look at it right there. 116 already.
This fucking plant stinks.
116.
Do you grow eggplant, Jarla?
No.
I heard that's hard to grow.
Yeah, I'm allergic to that shit. Fuck that.
Oh, yeah, I love eggplant. Eggplant parm, fried
I used to
eggplant.
eat it.
I love that shit.
Did you
Oh,
know the black eggplant is a chode, while the Asian fucking eggplant, they are fucking hung like a motherfucker. They're giant. They've been lying to us our whole life. They told us the black eggplant was the big one. It's not.
That yeah, I'm gonna be a good Christian boy.
I was stirring shit. I'm sorry. It's true though. The Asian eggplant is fucking massive, man.
Oh, Papa's gone.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
The kids are here.
I wish I could grow a garden.
Fuck
you, TJ.
Dude, I was laughing at
Yeah.
something out the window.
The blinds on all the windows, fucker.
No, them windows over there.
Yeah. What's stopping me? My landlord.
You like this cucumber, Seymour?
My landlord's stopping me, Mr. Fucker. That looks more like Seymour's.
Seymour's probably more like this one.
Before you show one, do you got any real old ones in there that are like, you know what I mean?
No, I just harvested them yesterday. I harvested all the ones that were getting old yesterday, so I can eat.
Yeah,
I didn't want them to get too bad.
Work anymore.
Yeah.
I turned my AC off. It's pretty cold in this bitch.
Now, these cucumbers actually suck. They're pickle cucumbers. That's the good cucumber. That one's the sweet one. Who'd we lose? Oh, TJ. Man, that fucking plant stinks. This is my good cucumber. Hasn't been producing very good. Oh, I got one coming in right there. But these are sweet.
TJ.
What?
I'm in there. What the fuck?
I think the label's right here. The Savor Market fucking slice, Market 86 sliced cucumber. Yeah, these ones are really good. Oh, I got a cucumber right here. Look at that one. Oh, yeah. There's a nice cucumber. That one will taste good. I can actually harvest that one. I need to set you down. There we go. This is a good cucumber. Nice size, too. Not too big, not too small. I didn't even know it was there. This one's going to taste good.
All right, guys. I'm going to the farmer's market. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, Chris.
Later.
See you, Chris.
Yeah.
See you.
This is a nice cucumber. Yeah, I've actually got a lot out of my garden already so far this year. I got a squash in the fridge that I cooked last night. Turn on my light. So this is the cucumber I just picked. This is the pickling cucumber. You can see the difference. They're more fucking like chodes side by side. So the pickling cucumber is more like a chode. These aren't as sweet. They're more blah. Well, these ones are far more sweeter. I've gotten a fuck ton of these pickling cucumbers. I just eat them like regular cucumbers anyways, but they're not as good as this other one. This other one's going to be fucking good. It's a good cucumber. All right, we're going to head back to the room.
You ain't seen any on yours? Dude, I've harvested like I think about 12. Harvested a dozen cucumbers so far. 2 off the sweet now, so that's my second sweet one. And then the rest were all pickles. 13 if I count the little one I ate. I ate a little pickle. I just fucking picked. He was like that big, a little fucking like 3 inches, and I ate it. Just a little fucking little one. Got a ton of cherry tomatoes. I just ate them yesterday while I was high, so. See, Seymour, you did yours under 12-12, but everybody, I got a lot of people that ended up growing them, and they look like your bush. I don't know why so many people's are turned out like that. Besides, the only thing I can blame is growers. All I can blame is you guys growers. Cause mine didn't fucking stunt out autoflower like that. But you're not alone.
Now, to reiterate, what did you say, Frank? Because I was busy in the grow.
You're with you're in the category. What I'm saying is you're in the category of people that are struggling with my plants this year. I'm putting you in that category.
So I'm a fighter then.
You're a struggler.
Struggler. It's
Yeah.
different than being a fighter.
Well, me and people like me, Papa, and Mr. Fucker, and a lot of other people. We, even Sunshine. None of us are having the dinky autoflower issue like you and a bunch of other people that my neighbors, a bunch of people that are around here, like they're just staying small like yours.
Well, Frank, I contribute that to the 12-12 growth of light since birth.
Nah, because I got people that are outside that their plants look just like yours.
That's outside, Frank. That's not 12-12 every day from popping.
That's what I'm saying. That's autoflower. It don't care about the cycle. Some people are struggling with the autoflower traits, while other people are not. The light cycle don't fucking matter when it comes to the autoflower. You just grow it. It's gonna grow.
Look at Frank. It's been trying to bud out from the second week on.
All that matters is daily light index.
At the 12-12 light, it's been trying to flower out since the second week of life.
All right.
Yeah, I think it comes down to with your situation, I think it's a mix of DLI and you also had shitty dirt. So I think it's a combination of both. I don't think your light was good enough, and I don't think your dirt was good enough.
Well, Frank, I'm not gonna be good enough.
Spend some money, tight ass. You're driving a fucking $60,000 truck. You got a Harley Davidson trike. I don't want to hear your shit no more. Let's buy a new light. I'll help you.
I don't have the funding at this time.
I don't want to hear that.
Something free in the mail, I would probably test it, but I can't even get to test it anymore since I lost it to the Gorilla Grower.
Listen, I'm not your old lady. You don't have to lie to me. Buy a new fucking light. Buy 2 new lights.
I don't have an old lady.
Damn, you are smarter than me. I envy you. Well, actually, I don't, but well, we won't.
They're just my friend, okay? They're just my friend, okay?
Well, tell one of them you need a new light.
Old lady, because they're not old in their mind, okay?
Well,
and as long
tell
as
them
I
to buy
keep
you a
them
light.
as long as I can keep them thinking that they're young, then they want to keep motivating and stay active. As soon as you start telling something that's old, it starts acting that way.
Well, I was just kind of hoping you could maybe get on in on that MediGrow deal before they sell out that stock. Once they sell out that stock, they're moving on up to the fully computerized one. And dude, them are $650 fucking lights for like after your discount, you'll probably be able to get them for about 180 a light. 720. They sell them as 650s, but every one of them, you can even get on the computer. They'll tell you they underrate them so that they're not ripping people off. So when you get it, it'll pull 720 watts. That is cheap, bro. Osram Reds, good diodes, excellent driver, foldable, and they're the big ones. They're like 4 foot by 4 foot square. They're not them short ones like, like the Schlucks and shit. That'd be perfect for you, dude. I have seen excellent growth off, and dude, them are $600 lights. You get 2 lights for like a little under $400. You ain't never gonna get that kind of light at that price. I think they got like 1,200 left or some shit.
So, Mr. Fucker, I noticed when you were showing your garden, you got a plant with 2 phenotypes. It's one plant with 2 phenotypes. You got a duck freak show with a duck foot. You know, if you clone, depending on what branch you clone, you can maintain that phenotype. So basically you got a plant with like that, like split off on phenotypes. It's still identical DNA, so they're identical, but they will both sides of that plant are going to express different types of weed. It's a rare. But if you clone the Duckfoot Freak Show side, you can maintain the Duckfoot Freak Show. If you clone the Duckfoot, you'll have the Duckfoot.
You grafted without grafted. That's badass.
Yeah, it's
think
a
I'll-
multiple phenotype expression with plant.
So I'm making a decision, TJ. Since I'm
Yep.
killing all the Duckfoot off, I may as well go ahead and kill all that Freak Show off, since it is disgusting Frank so bad that he gets such an attitude that he comes in here fighting with me every morning on how disgusting his plant looks.
He's been fighting males. He said today that he's kind of pissed off. He's been getting a lot of males.
Well,
Stuff.
listen, out of the 11 seeds that I planted, 5 of them were Freak Show, and all 5 of them were male. Now, the
Oh,
5
damn.
Duckfoot came in all female.
Ah,
I told him that in the beginning, that
Well, that's
there was
good.
a 50-50 ratio on his seed, and they were coming out this way. And I'm not the only one that has
Mhm.
brought this to Frank's
what causes that, Frank?
attention.
When you get a lot of males, is it something? What does that?
So, something with the phenotypical expression, like Seymour's saying. Like he's been expressing. I see a lot more male traits coming towards the Freak Show lineage, and a lot more feminine towards the. And then when they get split between, it's like a 50-50 ratio. You might hit a male, female. So it's something linking to that Freak Show, definitely expressing a larger count of males.
Hmm. Well, I tell you, I've smoked both, and I personally, I ain't in all the hype about the Freak Show, but I like the Duck way better than the Freak Show phenos that I've smoked anyway. I'm not saying
too.
Freak Show's bad, but Duck whips Freak Show's ass, bro. Especially on terpenes.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
it-
was just saying this morning.
Yeah, and if it was doing that to my male versus female ratio, I'd 10-6 that Freak Show and throw it out. I'd go back to your Duck. The Duck, I was getting too good at plants off of your Duck seeds.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm removing the Freak Show phenotype.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yep.
Because I can add or remove anything I want. That's the great part with being a breeder.
Yep. That's right. That's what I'd do. I like the Duck foot way better.
Yeah, so Bill Ward had something happen like what you had to Mr. Fucker last year. Last year he had one branch out of the bottom. He had a variegated branch, and he cloned that variegated branch, and he maintained the phenotype and turned the plant basically full albino by cutting off that one branch and growing it out.
I seen that albino plant he put up.
Yeah, but that was only one branch. The rest of the plant was green.
I wonder what that pheno tasted like. I never heard him say what it tasted like.
I bet it tasted like crap. I've grown albino weed.
Because, see, he took that cutting and it grew an albino plant. But I never heard him say what the terps were on it.
Burnt hair. I guarantee it.
Oh, God.
That's what white weed tastes like. I've tried multiple white weeds and they taste like burnt hair.
Ugh.
It's the lack of chlorophyll or something.
Fuck that. Yuck.
Yep, that's why I really haven't fucked much with the variegation or the albino. I like the fact that I got it hiding in my plant, but I don't want to utilize it because it'll make my weed taste like shit.
Mm-hmm.
See those lines, Seymour? See how when you're staring at the light, your light created lines? That's inconsistency in your diodes, meaning that you're losing power in there and your diode's not running at a steady rate. It's a cheap light. That means it's calling out your cheap light. Your camera is fucking showing that you got garbage lights.
And them ones I was using were garbage. They were cheap. They did an okay job, but I had one catch on. Well, it didn't catch on fire, but it
Wait,
started smoking. Okay job, but I had one catch on. Well, it didn't catch on fire, but it started smoking.
You're echoing.
okay, let me turn it down. Now listen, Frank, that is the intensity of that 300 Mars Hydro, and then that other flat plate that's supposed to be 300 also.
I am. Hell yeah.
That's not intensity. That's a skip in the diode, which your frames per second start picking it up.
It's debatable, Frank. Let's get all over it.
That's why I like them things to measure par, man. After about 3 years, I start testing it at the same height. And Frank's right, man. Those bulbs will start weakening, and your par will slowly drop. Then it'll start flickering. Then they go out.
We're
And when they
only
He's
at,
at the flicker.
we're only at 5 years with these two lights together. So
Yeah, I usually make them last 5 to 7. Somewhere in there, you're going to start having a problem, unless it's a super high end light. Hell,
so
most of your high end companies only guarantee for 5 years.
correct. I am looking for a new provider.
Yep, every
Of
5
light.
years, I buy new lights.
Yeah, you're at that mark, Seymour, where it's time to upgrade again. I'm getting up there. I got a couple more years on this light, and then I got to upgrade again.
The thing I like now, man, is because my lights are 1 inch from every wall. It's the same par everywhere. Just by doing that, doubled my yield. Think about it. I'd have 1,000 par in the center plant, and all of them around it were 560 to 600. So look at the loss. 90% of my crop was around that center plant and was running at 50% output. You see what I mean? So just what I did was I oversized the lights so they would barely fit in the tents. Now I'm 1,000 in the middle and I'm 970 all the way around the walls.
That's what I just worked on in this closet right here. The same exact thing. I got the dials
Yep.
from wall to wall now. That's how I came to the conclusion of what was the best setup.
Fuck yeah.
Took me about a week to figure it out, but
Well, them smaller, cheaper lights you were talking about, they got a lot of fall off up against the wall. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
lose hella par against the wall.
yeah,
It's
these bars are
unbelievable.
the same.
Yeah. Start getting them big bar lights like we got, and it'll double your yield just from what you lose against the wall. You know, if you're going from 500 to 1,000 par on the wall, that's double the output of the plant.
Yeah, the only thing is once you switch from the quantum to the bars, it's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's nothing to catch on to real quick.
Yep. I just like every inch of my canopy to have the same par. I hate that when it's shitty against the walls. I can't even run these on full power. Yeah, and they're all the way at the ceiling. I think I'm running 970 on the par right now, which is about max. And I'm on 75% power. That allows my ballast to be run more efficient and my bulbs to last longer because I'm not hitting them with 100%. So I oversize and turn the light down one click.
Oh, I must be way oversized then. I'm down to 40%.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I like it. Everything's running cool.
Me too. I think I got about 1,500 watts in that tent. Seems to work perfect.
Oh,
Frank, I just want you to know 840 said that your pickle is the size of a microbe, a micro size compared to what he's used to.
Yeah.
You're on a
It is a
roll,
nice
babe.
looking pickle. Don't fucking make fun of my pickle. It doesn't matter what he thinks, anyways.
He must be comparing Keith's pickle growing compared to yours.
It doesn't matter what he thinks. All that matters is what my old lady thinks.
Yeah, Seymour.
And my old lady likes my pickle.
Yeah,
Well,
she's almost
840
killed him over his pickle many times, so she must like
know.
it.
And 840 is trying to get into the mix with new pickles.
Yeah. We would like to know, what is the one thing in your life that has caused the most problems? Number 2 contestant, Frank, my pickle.
Just got to think with the right head.
Yeah, that's it. That's why my wife won't let me drink. When you're drunk, you turn into a cheap slut.
Yeah.
How dare her? Isn't that funny? You met me while I was drunk and hit on me? She goes, shut up. Oh,
Well,
bag.
apparently, Frank, it's not about the size. It's about how quick you can get it to that size, is what 840's saying. He says he's going to beat your timing all day long.
I don't know about that. They grow that big in like fucking 4 days.
Damn.
840 says he can do it in 1 day.
Yeah, my pickles are so good. The old lady next door used to come over and steal them.
That's why you are always sleeping on the couch, Frank. You can't give your pickles out to the old ladies in the neighborhood. Damn.
We understand what the problem's been in the past now, Frank.
You know what they're talking about at church? Well, that Frank's got the best pickle I ever had in my mouth. Sarah, you did not say that. You know what I mean.
Telling you, I grow some damn good pickles.
That's right.
okay.
All right, he's back.
Fucking phone. Ugh. Oh, it's time to get high again.
Time to get high.
What am I doing? Should I smoke hot pants or fuck it? I'll smoke the rest of the sour diesel. Fuck.
Spend some fucking money today. I need to go get cigarettes and there's something else, my meds. So that'll be about $100. Maybe I can get my wife to pay for it. Honey, can I have some of my money back to pay for my shit?
One thing about graphics water bongs I forgot about, that these plastic caps they put on there, they leak.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I had to put a plastic bag around it Just so I can make it stop leaking.
Aquarium clear silicone. It's organic enough with no petroleum products that it won't kill fish. And I use it if I ever get a leak on my bong, and it works fucking great. But you got to make
Yeah.
sure when you
The
go to
only
Home
problem is,
Depot. Yep.
that I got to take off the cap all the time to clean
Oh,
it.
damn.
That's the only.
Well,
That's the only problem. Yeah.
fuck.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if I get a, if I can't use alcohol on these, they're made out of acrylic and they will crack.
Yeah. Well,
I
that ain't
found
gonna
that out
work
when I
good.
was a kid when I used it on my brother's water bong and it all fucking shattered inside of it. I was like, maybe he won't notice. He noticed.
I noticed from last year to this year too on Mr. Fucker's garden, he does what I do. He's doing crop rotation.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to give time for that soil to come back.
Yep.
Weed fucking destroys the ground.
I learned that from the Amish. I do that every year, dude. I chop and drop, and I add table scraps and all everything, and bury it over with worm castings, and then I let it sit there all winter and let them worms eat and eat and eat. That's how I re-prep mine.
I see.
Yep. Little wood chips, little this, little that. The Amish farmers, they'll rotate. They'll do one field one next year, then they'll chop and drop and feed like I do. That's where I got that from. And then they'll move it over to the other pasture.
Yeah.
They'll rotate the whole field. Smart though, man. Gives that soil a chance to come back to live and happy and healthy again.
Yeah, you run those broadleaves to eat up the rest of that nitrogens. Then you run the fucking beans to finish it off, and then go back to your weeds.
Yep.
Taters are a good one too. They'll till up the ground.
What I do is I till my garden, and then I make what I call a 50% strength super soil, and then I dump that all over the top of the garden, and then I retill it, and then I'll run 2 years in that before I do it again. No food necessary at all, just straight water. That's what we do down here. First year I did it, I didn't dilute it in half, and it didn't work too good. Little hot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The tarps. That's what I was telling Juggalo yesterday to get use on his garden to kill all the weeds and get the ground ready for the next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Put tarps on there. I'm gonna take all the weeds out of there anyways and put in bricks. So it'll make it a little easier back there.
I gotta step aside for a minute.
Plus, I have a telephone pole back there. I gotta be careful of that shit.
Alright. Oh man, I don't want to drive to get cigarettes, but they are cheap. Some of you guys, dude, I couldn't afford to smoke in your state. Fuck.
How much they cost over there?
About $60 a carton for Marlboro 100s.
So that's like
$6 a pack.
over here. It's like about over here. It's like $16 a pack. And in Chicago, plus you got to be 21 years old to smoke,
Dude, that's
and
like
you got to
what,
be 21 to smoke here.
What is that? Like 180 a carton?
Hell yeah, they're fucking
Dang,
expensive.
dude. Yeah,
Fucking
there ain't no
Flintstone
way.
doing that shit.
Nope. Holy shit. Yeah, there's $60
I know.
a carton here.
That's why I quit fucking smoking cigarettes. Like, fuck it. I might spend all that money.
Yeah, we don't have very high taxes on tobacco or gasoline.
That's good. Hell yeah.
Yep, our gas stays really cheap here, and so do cigarettes.
Isn't it weird? The more closer we are to Russia, gasoline is more expensive in those areas, like Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Alaska must be fucking through the goddamn roof, like fucking
Oh,
10 bucks a gallon by now.
Dude, the cost of living up there is unfucking believable. It's so high.
I know, over here too. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if a gallon of milk up there is $15 or more.
And these motherfuckers want $25 an hour. We're like, holy fuck. Your fucking food's gonna be so fucking expensive now. Oh man. No. Can you just take like $15 an hour? Jesus. Oh, man, I used to work fucking $5.50 a minimum wage.
Yep.
That's so much shit.
Shit, dude, our McDonald's, I think, minimum wage there is like $15 an hour or some shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Crazy,
Those are the kind
man.
of jobs you're supposed to not make it a real job. That's just for fucking teenagers to go to college.
I'm
save
telling
money
you.
and shit.
$15
now all
an
of a
hour.
sudden, it's a real job now.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
That's how much I
money
used to
for
get when I
somebody.
used to get time and a half at my high school when I was a groundskeeper. Yeah, I was getting $10.50 an hour there.
Yep.
That was a good job too. Then time and a half, I was like $15.45 an hour at that time. I bet you it's higher now. Holy fuck!
Oh, it's
probably like 20,
expensive now.
25 an hour.
Yeah,
I'd probably be
guaranteed.
making a lot of money then if I was a temp.
Yep, I did that for about 6 years. Summertime, I was on landscape crew, and wintertime, I drove a dump truck and plowed snow and
I
dropped
used to work
sand.
at my high school as a groundskeeper and a custodian.
Yep.
I had to clean about 10 classrooms in fucking 8 hours.
And that's a lot of work.
These other classrooms. Hell yeah. It's fucking, I fucking bust my ass at that shit.
Hell
But
yeah.
luckily, I know I'm professional at it. I was only a temp, but I knew what to do. I was like the first person they called if they needed more help, that they called me right away. You want to work? Yeah, okay, I'll be right there. Then one day I got a hernia. Then that was over.
Yeah, that ain't no good.
I couldn't
That
even
shit
fucking
hurt.
move. All because of the stupid other fucking high school. These people were lazy as hell. They couldn't even take their own. they came to my school for a band something, and they couldn't even pick up their own instruments. They told us to put them away. We're like, put your own shit away, dude. Oh fuck.
Cheers, sunshine. Oh man, got cut grass today. Shit.
I used to work on I think it's like 48 hours on the weekends, but no wait, 24 hours on the weekends. So it's like 12 hours for one day and 12 hours the other day. So I had to bring my pillows and shit and fucking sleep over there at a high school. It was fucking badass. I slept in the room in the nurse's office where I used to sleep at every time I was high. I didn't want to fucking do homework and shit and talk to people. So I go in the nurse's office and be like, I got a stomach ache, and I sit there and sleep for 2 hours. High as a motherfucker.
Damn.
Like, man, I'm getting tired now.
Well, tell them goodbye for me, sunshine. I'm sure they're going to drive down there, so that's a long effing drive. I've driven that probably about 20
I'll be taking
times.
a long drive. Probably in 2 years, I'll be taking a long drive to Georgia.
Oh, Georgia Peach.
I'm going to Georgia, South Carolina, and we're going to go to Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Taking me
A lot of fun.
My fiance is taking me to the ocean. I go, that's the only one thing I want to go down there is for the oceans. I've never seen one before.
Yep. Well, I'm going to tell you now, the secret
the
in
ocean
Florida
now.
is go as far south as you can. Don't go to northern Florida.
Hell yeah.
It's beautiful, don't get me wrong.
No.
But you want to go down south. Where the
Yeah,
sand
she's
turns
taking me
white.
to yeah. I forgot what that one famous place is that's over there by in South Carolina. There's a famous beach down there.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What's it called?
All the kids go there every year.
That's where that's where she's gonna take me.
Yeah.
I was like, cool, I'll go. Fuck yeah, that's a cool ass trip right there. All I wanted to do is see an ocean.
I don't know where Ruskin's at down there, sunshine. That's one town I've never heard of. Is it northern, the center, or southern? I bet you that's northern. Possibly right below Pensacola. Between Pensacola and...
And then we're gonna try to drive down to the what is it? That fucking famous place down there in Florida.
Florida Keys.
The fucking
The Keys?
Oh no, I forgot what the fucking place is called. The
Disneyland?
Ojo Room. The Ojo Room.
Okoboji, Okeechobee.
What's that?
Okeechobee.
I forgot what that fucking. There's a famous fucking place over there in Florida where it was in a movie and shit. The fucking
Dude, you're talking about one of the number 1 or 2 bass lakes in the United States for fishing. It's either called Okoboji or Okeechobee. That is a famous ass, dude. Look up on YouTube fishing at that place. Dude, I'm talking over 12-pound bigmouth bass. Huge.
Damn.
Yes, big boys. Yeah, it's a very famous lake and town because of that lake. Yeah, you have a good time down there. Not to mention the food. The food is kick ass.
I can't even have any seafood food. I'm allergic.
Oh, they got plenty of shit that's not seafood, man. I'm telling you now.
Hell yeah.
Yep. They got this one thing that looks like
I
Noah's
wish I
Ark.
used to eat it.
Yeah, they got a thing that looks like Noah's Ark. It's huge. Looks like it. You go in, it's virtual reality games that ain't been released to the public. The biggest tenderloin cheeseburger basket you ever seen in your life. I'm talking a bun that's
Yeah.
probably 10 to 12 inches round. Yep.
That's like a fucking a snack to me, really.
Yep. They got games where they suit you up and you go in a room and then go into combat. Really bad
No
virtual
fucking way.
reality
Hell
shit. Yeah, I mean badass shit,
Oh,
dude. I
hell
couldn't
yeah.
believe it. They put a
Yeah, I'll do
helmet.
it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they put a helmet and gear on me, and I walked down the street in the country western days, and I literally walked
Oh,
right
fuck yeah.
into it. I went in a bar, got in a fight, went outside, had a couple shootouts. Yeah, it's pretty badass game.
Damn.
They got one where you're a
That's
fucking Navy
badass.
SEAL, and they drop you in this area, and you got to go in and smoke the president, kind of like a Mortal
Oh,
Kombat
shit.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah, and they suit you up for it. Fucking crazy
Wow.
technology. It's like
I know, yeah.
simulators. Mhm.
You know, that shit it's been going on since 1996.
Oh yeah,
But it's more
yeah.
suited up now.
Yeah,
They
Fluffy
made
was
it more
just out here.
stronger. Fuck.
He just left, Sunshine.
I'm the elbow room.
Hmm.
That's what that place called, the elbow room.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna try to drive over there, party. When the hockey team, the Panthers, win the Stanley Cup, they take the Stanley Cup to the elbow room and they party over there with it. I was like, what the fuck? No fucking way. Too bad they didn't win this year. Thank God.
Oh
The fucking
shit.
Hurricanes won this year.
Fuck them Hurricanes.
Yeah.
These are
And
dangerous.
right now it's hurricane season. It's
Yep.
hurricane season right now. I told my fiance, I go, we have to if you're gonna go back over there and visit, we gotta go there at a time where there is no hurricanes or tornadoes. I don't want to be over there in a fucking 600 miles per hour fucking wind with a fucking eye that's bigger than the fucking 1,000 feet fucking stadium. Fuck that. That's scary.
Yeah, the winds are unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
I seen coconut trees bend so far over you could have picked a coconut off of it.
Damn. I saw the tree get ripped apart in front of my house, limb from a tornado. F1 ripped my fucking ripped all the tree branches off my tree and fucking took off. Broke my other neighbor's tree and took off. 260 mile pathway. It went through like 7 towns. It fucked shit up that day. I didn't have electricity for 2 weeks. Fucking Pittsburgh was in my town. Fucking Texas had to help us with electricity because we didn't have any. We were like, fuck.
Yeah, that would suck.
Plus, at that time, I had my father. He was on oxygen and shit. And I was on a nebulizer. We didn't have it was like 1984 all over again that one day. Oh, no electricity and shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that could be dangerous.
Yeah, it is. That's why we got on generators and stuff. If you live up here, you got to have a generator.
Yep.
I got two YOBs.
Too cold up there for me, brother. I'd freeze.
Yeah, I'm trying to move out of this fucking town. There's a fucking vortex that keeps on sucking me in this town. I can't get out. Like, hell, fuck.
Yep.
I'm stuck here. Until one day I just drive out into a Greyhound bus. I'm free now. I can go and fucking get out of the vortex.
I can fly.
I had some friends. That got high, and they actually went on a Greyhound bus and drove it all the way to Arizona without any money to get back or anything.
Uh-oh.
And he called up his mom when she was alive. And she's like, "Well, you better find a way to get home because I ain't giving you no money." He hanged up on him.
Damn. I'll pay you to stay.
I was like, "Holy shit!" I was
It's a
like,
long
then he
walk.
called up my friend, and I was over there. Fuck yeah! I was at my friend's house, and he called up my friend, and I was like, "You actually walked all the way. You went over there at a Greyhound. Why would you do that for? Why would you say, hey, I'm gonna go on a Greyhound bus and go drive all the way to Arizona and see how far I can go?"
Yeah. It's okay. Just take money with you next time. Shit. Gotta have
That's
a way
what
to
I
get
was.
home.
The first thing I would have done is take some money. How you gonna pay for shit? What happens if you actually hit somewhere and you gotta go to like a pub, a bar, or something?
Yeah.
Places with food.
That's a long ways from home. Shit.
Hell yeah. You gotta watch out for dangerous fucking shit too. Because you ain't at your hometown anymore. You're in somebody else's backyard.
Yep.
They probably got booby traps everywhere and shit. Like, fuck.
Damn, dude, that's a long way all the way down in Arizona. And it's gonna be hot.
His mother eventually gave him the money to get back. He got hollered at and shit. Don't ever fucking do that again, you fucking idiot. It looks like that.
Yep. Now
I
mow
was
the
like,
grass.
if weed makes you do that, I told him straight up, I go, if weed makes you do that shit, I would advise you to quit, dude.
No shit. Costing you,
Let's get
bro.
out of Facebook on a fucking fuck. People ain't doing that shit no more. That shit's expensive though.
Yep.
Greyhound buses they ain't cheap anymore. You don't pay $60. You pay like 120 to like 300 now to go anywhere.
Damn.
It's fucking expensive now. Hell yeah, I know. Like everything is expensive now.
Yeah, it is. Ain't like it used to be. That's for
What happened to
damn
those?
sure.
Whatever happened to the old 1980 prices? Like $1, $5.
Oh shit.
50 cents. That was a great one. The 50
I miss
cents one
them
was
days.
pretty cool.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Gas was
Get a
everything
toy
was
for
cheap.
like $3. I don't know. Food was, and it
Trying to
tastes better.
think.
They had trans fats was in there. That's why. That's when food was food.
Yep.
They don't have that no more. They took away that shit. This shit is killing America. So we're taking away trans fats.
Yeah, it's fucked up. All right, brother. Well, you have a good day. I'm
Well,
running
I
over
guess
to Red X and getting me a carton of cigarettes. So cheers to
Yep.
everybody. I will catch
Okay,
everybody later.
I'm gonna get off of here too. I'll be back later.
All right,
Higher
bro.
than ever. Oh yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Talk to you later, Papa. Talk to you later, Frank and Seymour and everybody that's here.
Later,
Peace
Juggalo.
out and have a good day. Later.
We have the brand new, just released, one of the first.
Oh, I'm back. Everybody else is gone, but I'm back. Had the fucking my girlfriend had me looking for some fucking kittens that I have no clue where they went. Chasing that pussy. Couldn't find it though. I know the truth. You can't find pussy. Pussy finds you. He's probably gonna wait till you're done work. Original Gorilla Glue. The real one. Dangerous, dangerous weed.
You can't get the original Gorilla Glue.
You want to bet?
Well, that's what 442 says.
Well, that's
Aspa
fucking
says you
bullcrap.
can't get it no more because that was his stuff apparently.
Well, the real clone has only been here since it fucking became popular. You got to realize I'm in a clone town. So my fucking girlfriend's dad over there's run the clone for years and years. He's been running the clone. And he's going to stop by in a bit and drop off some of the smoke. I'm telling you, this stuff is dangerous. It's dangerous. I'll show you when it gets here.
Well, that's why I got the Gorilla Z from 42 Fast Buds because what they
crosses
said.
don't count. So any crosses created from the original Gorilla Glue 4 does not contain the trait because the trait is a single recessive allele in the Gorilla Glue. And by crossing it over, it usually loses the trait like 80-90% of the time. So this trait is a unique trait, kind of like the Burmese Kush and other plants. And that's why what made the cut so much special is because you can't get a quality weed from any of the children of Gorilla Glue 4. If you breed enough, I imagine you could eventually target it, but you know damn well most of these breeders aren't real breeders. They're just slapping shit together. You know how hard it would be to identify a recessive allele that has no physical qualities, and you would have to breed for that. And the only way you'd be able to observe it by phenotypical expression would be by taste and smell. That takes a whole nother level of skills. You ask most of these breeders what their weed smells like, they can't even give you an accurate description. They're like, I can't smell nothing. Oh, by the way, I can't smell weed. And you're a breeder and you can't smell the difference between a plant to a plant? Come on. Now, if you were maybe what you should do, Seymour, is fuck that Gorilla Skittles. What you should do is get Gorilla Skittles by Mr. Fucker. Because Gorilla Skittles by Mr. Fucker has been bred probably like 5 to 7 years, specifically targeted for taste, smell, quality. You know, that's a whole, and these are the guys you don't hear about. That's where the good stuff will come by.
Frank, I'm enjoying some roadkill right now that I'm not even thinking about Gorilla Glue because the roadkill is better.
Oh, hands down, I agree with you there. That fucking roadkill, the original. Are you smoking the purebred or are you smoking a mutt?
I'm smoking the purebred.
Oh man, yeah, that nothing compares to that. So that weed was so strong, it got me fucking high while I trimmed it. You know, so that alone says that it's got some kind of unique quality, like fucking beyond itself. And then it's the only weed I've ever gotten above 30% isolates. I've never gotten those numbers from any other weed. So that plant is just ridiculous frost making.
Well, I've kept it around because of the effects by just eating it raw. It's the only one of the only plants that I can get a body effect out of without doing anything to it, like decarboxylate.
Exactly. Like you just touch it and you get fucking high.
The
Nobody
absorption
believes
rate,
me on that either.
no, it does absorb different. I've got to admit that. It will get you high in ways the other cannabis does not, just by absorbing it, eating it, etc. But I'm a nobody but a pollen chucker. Oh no, I'm not even a pollen chucker, Frank.
You're a consumer.
I am a grower's choice.
You're a grower's consumer. But you're a consumer. You're not a breeder. You're nowhere near, not even classified on what I do.
And as being a grower's choice,
You ain't even a chucker like Cab.
no, I am the grower's choice, where my choice again this year is San Fernando Valley OG.
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah, took Cav's blueberry right off the plate.
Pretty sure you got more duck foots than San Fernando's though.
Well, Frank, that is debatable.
I don't know. You got like 6 of them in that one pot. So there's 6 duck foots. Then you got like 3 cuts. And then the one larger one. I meant you only got 3 plants. My bad. Me throwing numbers.
Are you
like that.
talking
Fuck.
at the different location, not here? Cheers, Papa.
Yeah. I'm talking different
What's
locations.
up, man? Women? How you all doing? Sunshine? Mad Labs? What's happening, everybody?
Chilling.
Frank Seymour? I just
Cheers,
came up to
Papa.
roll a joint. How you doing?
Rolling a bone and going out to the greenhouse.
Hey, that's what I'm doing. Not the screen house, but I'm rolling a bone and go. I gotta go.
Oh,
Getting
you're
ready
taking
to go.
off.
Yeah, we gotta take off for the day. We're going to a dinner show, some type thing. I forget what it's called, but it's a dinner show. It's pretty cool. They get all the people in the restaurant involved and shit. I forget the Hoop-de-Doo review. That's it. Hoop-de-Doo review.
Sounds like you're gonna have a good time, Papa.
As long as the food's good, we'll be all right. Oh, my bag. Fucking idiot.
Hey Seymour, you seen Mr. Fucker's video?
No, I haven't.
No, Frank, can you share that in chat so everybody knows what you are talking about?
I can do better than that. I can share it on the screen.
That's even better.
Done.
Where is it? Hell yeah.
It's we'll jump right to the plant. Somewhere's around here will be the plant.
I
Hey,
see one moving.
look at this. Fuck you, YouTube.
Hell yeah. Fuck you.
You see that,
YouTube.
Seymour?
What is that? Duckfoot?
It's a duck foot and a freak show duck foot.
Get the fuck
Watch
out
him
of
get a
here.
little.
Oh,
You'll get a little closer.
I see
Looking
it.
like
I
some
see it now.
azaleas.
It's two phenotypes, one plant.
That there, I think,
Yeah, I saw it.
is a crazy one. Check that shit out, right? Like one leaf grows freak. Yeah? One leaf, one limb is growing that, then the rest is a duck foot, yo.
That's crazy.
Ain't that some weird shit?
That is weird.
Yeah, fucking
Okay.
multiple phenotype plants.
So it came in a freak show, but then it morphed to a duck foot. So
No,
the
it
duck
came
foot
in as a duck
genes
foot,
took
and then it
over.
grew one branch that was a freak show, just one branch.
Other plants are known to separate the genomes that are inbred on them in individual limbs, just like it was grafted.
Yeah,
Now,
it's just like it's almost like a graft, but instead it's growing a whole different phenotypical expression out of that one branch.
and that's how it works.
Yeah, he
Some
could clone.
say you should take that limb and you can take it and off the plant, clone it.
And then you can maintain it.
Yes.
He has a whole, and usually that's the better plant is the one unusual limb.
I'll talk to you guys in a little while.
Alrighty, Papa.
You have a good day. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Cheers,
Peace.
Papa.
Have fun.
Peace.
Thank you.
Some say that's how they got some new strains. What are your thoughts on that since TJ's not here to answer?
Well, that's the truth. Do you know a lot of my genetics were concentrated like that? I would use individual limbs to breed specific phenotypes. So I would find a plant, and sometimes that one limb would grow the phenotype, and I would clone it and then breed that one limb. I don't know. I wonder if there's a scientific name. I'll go ask the AI. Let's go to chat. In cannabis, there's a phenomena where a single branch grows a unique phenotype. Is there a name for it?
In the laundry room, my sweatpants and the bra that I was wearing today.
So somatic mutation. Somatic mutation. This is the specific the mutation that happens in a plant non-reproductive body cells after the plant has already started growing. If it occurs on one branch, and only that one branch may show a new phenotype. And it's also related, possibly could have chimera DNA in it. If this mutant tissue exists alongside a normal tissue, the same plant is called a chimera. So it could be a twin chimera. It could be a chimera or a somatic mutation. Oh, Jess? So they do got scientific terms for it. Tell me about these different branches. Will they show difference in any sequencing? Oh, so it may have two separate sets of DNA. So it may possibly be containing two pieces of DNA. And some RNA sequencing may be different. So this actually goes to a DNA and RNA level, that mutation. So for the fact that I've been targeting chimeras and whatever fucking, that mutation is the reason why this. So my plants may contain more DNA than what the DNA, that might be a variable that might set me out from different from the rest of the plants. That occasionally my plants may contain multiple sets of DNA. So it is, even though it's happening, even though this is happening, it's a carrier of a stable genetic. So seeing those traits happen it's because it's so stable. That's the reason why these morphologies are occurring. I've stabilized it, even though it sounds like it would be unstable because it contains multiple DNAs, but it's actually more stable than your typical cannabis. Because it's rather than temporary environmental effect morphology, this could be these changes consist under any environment. Yes and no. It's not really a new mutant. It's an old mutant that's been existing. It's just Mr. Fucker got one. It's a mutation where a plant shows two sets of DNA and multiple phenotypes on one single plant. Basically, it's like a grafted plant, but not being grafted. I didn't realize though that it's actually a sign that I'm getting really, really stable. Well, what I just read is basically because I've stabilized it so much and I've been breeding specifically for these traits. Because I've been breeding a lot of chimera branches and shit like that. So because of the targeting of what I've been doing, the DNAs basically don't want to fuse together like Seymour was saying. So I basically stabilized two DNAs on one plant. It wasn't the main intent was I was trying to blend the two DNAs. Instead, it's become where I've stabilized the two DNAs. So basically, I've stabilized. Well, it's actually more like three DNAs at this point. So I stabilized it to the point where the freak shows are usually males, the duckfoots are usually females, and the in-betweeners, the chimera branches, can occur on either one of the ducks or the freaks. And that's the middle ground. So basically, my new mutations, the duck freaks, they're coming in the form of like new different types of DNA. So but it wants to be separate from one itself. And I said this earlier, that the ducks and the freaks are no longer within itself. It's something I identified. It's a morphology in the DNA that's completely outcasting itself from neither the ducks nor the freaks. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I've been saying. It's just nice to see my theories coming together, you know. When I first started a lot of it was just theoretical. So now there's actually like science going behind what I've been theorizing. Yes, there are. So there's a story of a woman who did a DNA test on herself, and then she did a DNA on her children, and it came back that she was not the parents of her kids that she had. Well, it turns out she actually has 2 sets of DNA in her body, and and one set of DNA was showing up as she was the kid's aunt, and the other one was showing up as non-relative. So she was a living chimera. Even though she knows the children are hers, there was actually some legal shit behind it too, because the court of law and stuff like that, because they were going through some legal shit. Well, it's probably a sign of inbred. So I'm guessing that lady probably came from a royal line. So basically, what these when you're carrying 2 sets of DNA like that, it's a sign of being really stable, meaning that she probably didn't breed that outside of her family too far. She may her man that she fucked probably was like a distant cousin, which then resulted in the recessive alleles occurring, which then resulted in the children, which they didn't study the children further, but the children possibly could even be carrying these traits themselves recessively. Well, it's not uncommon throughout history to keep the royal bloodline, cousins breeding on cousins, and they fucking even make TV shows like that about it, fucking the House of the Dragons and shit. I fucking find it disturbing and shit, but whatever. Question of what is the right way and the wrong way of breeding. Mutations do occur when the odds of mutations do occur greater when you're on a family bloodline, but these mutations could be for the better or the worse, but who's to say like what is really good and bad? Like, I don't know. I don't see it right fucking your sister or some shit, but I think third cousins is like just like basically what the standard is of the government. I think around the third cousin point is right. It's basically how I've been trying to keep my weed. I'll do a little ancestral breeding with the brothers and sister up close, but then once I get to a certain point, I like to inbred it with some cousins on cousins and try to open up the gene pool a little more, so I'm not so encased in genetic anomalies. I'm going to be removing these anomalies anyways after this batch. I'm going for the duckfoot side, removing a lot of the anomaly traits. I know what I did on these F5s. I left the gene pool massively open. They're completely stable, but they're unstable as fuck at the same time because of the multiple DNA conflicting. It's a pheno hunt, but they're all stable plants. That's the thing. So I don't really have to hunt much. For the most part, they're generally stable. All I have to do is reduce the elimination of the possibilities of the conflicting DNA plants. So I don't want plants like Mr. Fuckers that's shooting one random branch, because that one random branch could be a whole different fucking phenotypical. I've even seen it where that one branch could actually carry male DNA. I've seen these chimeras where sometimes plants split off, and sometimes they can be a male and a female at the same time. I've never been brave enough to breed with them, but I've seen them. I'm looking for duckfoot as close to the ducks as I can get, eliminating the freaks. I got some freak show in there, but I'm not targeting those phenotypes. I'm just going to grow them to grow them. Oh, because it's not a herm. Because the splitting DNA makes it half male, half female. It contains two sets of DNA. So only that one specific branch is a male. I haven't been brave enough to breed with them, like I said. I don't know. Technically, I think it would be considered a hermaphrodite, but I guess it would fall somewhere under a different category of hermaphrodite. I don't know. I can go back to chat and ask about it. Now, there's other plants in nature that do this too. It's not the only plant. So I got a question for you. What happens if one of the branches are male and one are female? Does that classify it as a herm, or would it be male, female plant? So the AI basically said, yeah, it technically falls under the classification of a hermaphrodite, but it's not technically a hermaphrodite. It's a mosaic or a chimera when it happens like that. So these chimera anomalies are. What was that? Oh, sorry. I heard a noise. But it's technically a chimera, not a hermaphrodite. But most would just classify it as a herm. Yeah, when I introduced the freak show, I introduced the chimera anomaly, and I've been fighting with it for years and years and years. That's what they've been butting heads, like you were saying, with the two different strains, and I haven't been able to get them together perfectly, except for a few occasions.
What?
Oh, I got to mute.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
You haven't been weeding at all. Yeah.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Yeah. Yeah. This sweatshirt. Huh? This sweatshirt. You should probably bring this sweatshirt. What time? What? It's chilly in there, that's why. In where? Oh. Oh, for that? Yeah, you might do it. My shit's outside. The fuck? Why is this stuff inside? Cuckoo, cuckoo. What's up, Mama? Huh?
What? I would, yeah, if you could. I'm not sure. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. I wish I could help you.
I wish you could too.
Seriously. Even if it's like 2 hours to give you guys, both you guys a rest.
Yeah, but Tyler's not, is refusing to drive in my car, so
All right, welcome.
now that means it's all on me.
No, we'll take Matt.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Okay, thanks for letting me up, Papa. Cheers, Frank. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody has a great high times today. Peace. I gotta go. I got an Uber ride.
It was funny. He did not want that blanket in his playpen.
What blanket?
My blanket. He must not like the texture of it. He was crying, and I was like, I wonder what he's crying for. And then
What blanket is that? What one?
this one. He
You
doesn't like
like
the,
that?
he doesn't like the texture, I guess, because he threw it out and he was fine after that. He went to sleep and then went back up again.
The man is out.
Yes.
Just what?
Just in case.
Yeah. Anything, to be anything.
Yeah,
Underwear,
right now.
underwear, t-shirt, short.
Well, yeah. Are these shorts okay?
Anything, Mom. What do you pick up?
No, I really do. This sweatshirt. Did you have sweatshirt? You want to wear this tonight? Want to bring this tonight? Yeah, you should.
I got a hoodie in the car.
What does it look like?
It's a Mickey Mouse one. The one I like.
I'll pack this in here.
Okay.
I'll pack this in here for. Yep. No, I didn't. Aubrey had some shorts that are in the back in that laundry room. I think she took those off last night. And I didn't want her to yell at me. Yeah. All right. You have a bag to put those things in.
Okay. No, sir. I don't know where I'm going. Carrying my bag with me. Every time I fucking leave it to me.
Be done. Right.
No?
No.
I'm just taking my bag. Why don't you just listen to me?
No.
I'm saying. Every time I talk, put my bag down. I'll put the knee or that. I don't put that one. Wallet, phone, weed, road down.
These are clean, right? You want to wear these for the ride home?
No.
How long did you have these on?
Fucking wow. Not long. Oh, but
Oh, shit.
I didn't have one long. We can bring them if you want.
I'll just put them in. What's the bag?
I got my makeup.
What do you want?
I want to do my makeup. Different.
That's pretty.
Where's Papa?
You just want outside.
Of course. Did I start to bring the girls to the water park? Mm-hmm. You bring TJ?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All by himself?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Surprisingly.
I'm just as shocked as you are, kid. It's because he can only stay down there for an hour. So that's probably why.
Where are you and Papa going?
No way, we don't have time to go anywhere now. Well, hello there. How are you?
Okay, I'm doing dash, and that's why I guess I didn't get to you in time.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
got DoorDash on, and then I'm driving, and you know me, I can't.
Me either. I can't. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're okay and you're not mad. All right. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. You don't know.
No, me, I'm moving.
I hear you, Dawn. I can hear you there. Me too.
You ain't home yet, are you?
No, I'm packing. We're leaving tomorrow morning. I'm having a quiet moment. Tyler just took the kids down to the water. I am packing because it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
What time you leaving?
10 o'clock in the morning. That's checkout time.
Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad.
No, but
So
you've been
and say gotta go. I'm going to answer my DoorDash.
okay. So how you've been door dashing a lot?
Well, I've been trying. Jordan's been going with his first time by myself. He's sitting home playing that fucking game. He says, why don't we go at 3 o'clock? I kind of hang around wait for him, like be out on my own, you know?
Yeah,
I haven't done it on my own in a long time.
Yeah,
So,
I hear you.
no, but,
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, I got committed to giving Dwayne $200 a week.
Really?
Yeah, for the taxes. Well, he called me, I don't know how long, well, it's been 4 weeks now, this is the 4th week.
Yeah.
And he called me, I was at Hannaford's, but I didn't hear the phone.
Mhm.
So I saw he called, so when I got to a friend, I called him to see what was up, because why is he calling?
Right.
And then we said, oh, we went down to City Hall, and you know, $10,000
Holy
on the
shit.
tax. Well, that's from 24 up till now,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. And late fees and all that, and I had already been down to the arrangements with them.
Yeah.
And he said, you know, blah, 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 but we went down registered deeds and we got all this stuff, they were gonna take the house, blah, 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 and I said, gave me the paper. But anyway, we had a decent conversation in the hallway.
Oh, good.
He agreed to give me, he says, you know, I got the money to pay it. He said, but you ain't paying it, why should I pay my portion? So, I said, well, I'd be down there, blah, 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 blah. Of course, you talking, you know. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, and you're gonna tell me she didn't tell her family, talk about it?
I know. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I told him, I said, well, I'm thinking, I said, well, I can give you 200 a week. And he wasn't expecting it that week. I gave it to him, and I want to get it done. So I think that next month I want to sit with him again and see where we're at, because I had already paid $1,000 plus I got $500 that they helped me with.
Yeah.
So that's,
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
yeah. Plus
Yeah.
I've already given 800.
Yeah.
So that's 1,800 plus 500. That should be taken care of, what, about in 2024.
Yeah.
So I'm broke, you know, I'm broke.
Yeah.
And people want to do, and I gave what I could with my incentive, that bonus, but I didn't get the whole thing because I took that afternoon off. But needless to say, I made money because I ain't gonna get it anywhere else. Nobody else.
I wish I was rich, Donna. I was rich. I told Pat he needs to stop playing the lottery because I've had it. Like I'm done. I don't want to go back to work. I wish I didn't
I
have
don't
to.
need enough, but I need money.
Yeah, me too. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
Yeah, yeah. So one good thing, April's got a car on the road. That's
oh, good. Well, that's
Yeah.
good for her.
Yesterday, so she's the best. They went to Kern Savannah to a concert Thursday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Savannah paid for the ticket. She's got 3 concerts and Tyler won't go with her, so April's taking April.
Good.
And she didn't get home until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And she went into work. She went into work, like a day there and pick her up.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Good.
Just-
I'm glad to see she.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see she didn't fall, you know, with all that's going on with her. I'm so happy to see that.
She said, yeah.
Good.
She's supposed to keep her bonuses. That's what I can't know, but I don't really know.
Right. But, I mean, yeah, he's in jail. So kind of have to watch him home and ask.
You know, I read papers and reports and stuff. But anyway, I'm trying to be better. And ready? Somebody calls her. And they're talking, and I gotta listen to him, and she's like, I love you, I love you. I'm like, yeah. They said, what's this?
Well, she didn't even realize, like, she's not an old person. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's because she went. That's right. Because when she first went down there, he was not in Princeton.
Right.
Yeah.
So I even told her, I said, I said, April, I bust your balls all the time. I don't care if he's on the phone or not.
Yeah.
And I said, that's.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that. So well, so how much do you actually make? So like 140 you profited so far? Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. 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 That's it. Really? Ew. And somebody DoorDash that? Where? What? That's crazy. That is insane. What the fuck? That is weird. I would be so creeped out. Right? Right? Yeah. Maybe he's eating them himself. Oh, no, seriously. You know something? That's true. Oh, that is true. Good. Pretty good. You know, that was a few man. With Tyler, but other than that, yeah, he's no, nobody got into a fucking car accident on the way here. My van, but he says it was the guy's fault. He came over in his lane, same side that I had just gotten fixed. Minor, not yeah, yeah. It was very minor, like this, my things almost stuck up, but now I have to deal with that. You know, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll tell them that. Good thinking, thank you. Yeah, I'll tell them what happened. Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. Thank you. Hey, we didn't bring the black bag, the little black bag. I'm trying to remember what did I have an overnight bag? Like, did I have an overnight bag? What did I have? Oh, you know something? We were talking that bro, and that's why I had all. Not really, because now I'm gonna have to put all the shoes in Disney bags, and I can't pack an overnight bag because I'll have to put all the stuff, the bathroom stuff in this bag. So I'll just put it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I love you. Bye. Okay. I'll put you back. Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Set an alarm for 1:45.
Done. I set your alarm for 1:45 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm going
What?
I'm going
What?
you. Not you. Ethan.
What?
Wait, right, too.
Yeah.
I need to take a shower.
Well, I'm in the middle. Can't you give him a shower with you?
No. I'll do a little
Well,
wash.
change him.
That is right here.
Change him. Put it on.
Okay. You're not looking at. I'm just changing his diaper. You want to keep on? Okay. You can keep on. Okay. You cold?
No. No.
Okay, okay.
Man.
Say it with Mimi. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No. What's the matter? You want to lay down on Mimi's bed?
Dad.
I'm going to take a shower real quick. Okay? Be right back. Love you.
I love
I love you, TJ.
Oh, you're so cute, TJ. You're so sweet.
you, Daddy.
Okay, you don't love Mimi?
Yeah.
I love you. You never say I love you to me. You always say, the horsey went. Yeah. Towels. Towels. White towel. Yeah. What's he doing? Here, come here, look at, play with this. Okay. I don't know where all your pieces are today. What do you mean? I'm turning it all the way up so we can get warm. You really don't want to. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn it down.
What are you doing?
Talking. Talking to you. Where are you going, Addison? Addison, where are you going? No, you're getting ready to go in the shower. I don't understand where you're going. TJ. I helped you out. Yeah, I didn't know that they were doing that. Yeah. Yeah. No, true. All right, PJ, come on. I gotta go find his clothes. Are you okay here for a minute? I gotta go find his clothes. I don't even remember what I packed for him, to be honest.
In my diaper.
Come on, let's go find.
Mama, here. Mom,
Come on,
here.
let's go find your. I don't remember what I packed for you. What did I get for you? Oh, I know. But what did I get for Ian? Can't remember.
I do.
Turtle.
TJ! Are you kidding me right now?
TJ.
Why didn't you do that for your father?
Yeah, he's not very bad. Oh, he's already bad. TJ's here.
You must have just took.
TJ. Did you poop? Did you poop? Oh, yeah?
Watch him. Where are all his stuff for that?
Some of it's in my bag.
Want to get it out?
It's just the two little dudes.
Yeah, get it out now.
I would bring it with us if we needed it to help you do review. Mom.
That's it.
I'll put it in my bag.
I gotta go find it. I gotta go find the bag. I have white potato for you.
downstairs.
DJ.
DJ, no.
DJ. There's 2 hours.
TJ. No, buddy. No, you need right back.
With my toes.
You can't go downstairs yet. All right, no toasting.
Do you love me?
Very well.
Do you want me to beat you up? Do you love me? Excuse me, I'm in charge. Do you love me? Oh, you poop.
Yeah, you poop. Wait till you said. Go get this.
Bye, TJ.
Change your bucket.
I love you, TJ.
Matthew, remind me again how
You love me? You love Abby Dobby. You love Abby
Maybe you walk
Dobby.
down the street.
Why you got
No.
Nothing, I just.
Nikki's right there.
She's
She
back.
texted me and told me she was going, I didn't answer her, but.
See ya.
DJ, come on, we gotta change it on.
Go on, buddy.
Did you do a good job on your hair? You sure?
How did you get over it?
You definitely see that soap on the top of your head. Oh, yeah.
Go that way.
Hey, you're gonna wear your sandals. As a don't give me a hand. That's the end of the story. You can figure your crop. You can wear apple. Or you can bring these. The ones that you wore yesterday. That's in the shower, yep.
Edison's in the shower.
And you think. Ew, wait
You
it.
could have done that for 5 minutes.
Ew. Can you please stay still so we don't get poop all over the bed? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Can I pick a simple white?
Pee-pee, mom.
Pew, 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 pew. How about pew, 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 pew? You stink. No. Yes, yes. You guys think about. What do you mean, no? Yes, you do. Yes, 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 yes.
You got a stinky butt. Mr. Fat Elvis.
So, Addison, you can wear those or the white sandals, which I really would rather you wear the white sandals.
Yeah. What she said. I don't want to smoke one.
When you gonna get rid of the diapers? Yeah, when you gonna get rid of them? Kick them to the curb.
Yeah.
Time to say bye-bye, diapers. Hello, underwear.
Under Bruce, here we come. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Nobody when they got. Oh, TJ, Aubrey.
Wow. So defensive.
No, it's not. Aubrey, I went in there with TJ. Honey. Well, TJ went in there and got him.
back.
You need to watch it.
No, because I have that on my backpack. And I packed it because it's been good. I didn't use it. And she must have known that it was in my backpack because she took it out of my backpack and out of the. It was under all my stuff. Huh?
You're not supposed to know.
I know, but I haven't even used it. Really big. Kitchen. Have a hug. Have a hug, TJ. You gonna follow? Have a hug. I love you. Have a kiss. A kiss. Bye, TJ. I'm gonna get you. No, get back here.
TJ!
You're a brat. No.
Smith.
No.
TJ, still here.
Give Frankie a hug. You didn't get far this time.
Yeah, busted. Frankie's right here.
So TJ, sit.
Uh-oh.
No. No.
What is she, fat?
No.
Papa, get him, Papa, get him, Papa, get him.
Come on, get up. Okay, there. A little slow, but she's getting it. Come on.
TJ! Loser!
No.
Loser!
Oh.
Dad, Frankie. TJ, get over here! TJ! What?
What do you do with that thing in your hand? It's your mom's. Put it away safely. You want me to hold it? It's your mom's.
TJ, get over here! Papa's weed stuff! Yeah, just touch Papa's weed stuff!
Get out! Here's where I draw the line.
Touching weed.
TJ, put it in
You
your
really
room.
touch it?
Put it in your room.
You know, you sniffing your hands?
No.
Yeah,
I'm picking her nose and eating it. TJ, wait.
and your room again.
Go up now, go back. TJ. Anything you want to see me here?
Where's TJ? Wait, what? Aubrey, have you watching TJ? Wait, where's TJ? Who's got TJ?
Duke, you ain't backstage.
Where's TJ? TJ? Where is he?
All that shit. All that shit for him. Where's he at? Nowhere. Nowhere to be found.
TJ.
All right, I'm out of here since he ain't backstage.
What's up, TJ?
Cheers, Ashley.
How you doing?
Not bad. Woo, Papa's loud. Let's see. Ashley, Papa. Bam. Let's do that to Papa.
Papa's doing some diaper changing action. I'm sitting here eating cherries and sweating my balls off.
Well, that sounds good.
I guess it could be worse. Not eating cherries and sweating my balls off.
Thank you, Puddin' Pop.
Here's
It's all right.
Fluffy.
It's all right, Fluffy.
Now everyone's gonna. Isn't that right, Tuna?
You cut out, buddy. I didn't hear you.
I said everyone's gonna be calling you Fluffy from now on.
Yeah. I can't control what people call me.
Yeah.
Call me later.
Turn the volume up a bit.
Leaving me? Oh, you're moving over there? I didn't say you could move over there. I just said I was going here. Fucking. It's a quick. Pew. Oh, you pressed the fucking. What are you at a mall? No, I didn't. That's a big bill.
Not really. I've just been in a cheap gas station. I'm sitting hiding right next to the side of this building in the shade here. We got 34 Celsius, which I guess is about 90 something. And I'm still dealing with the extreme effects of psychological abuse and trying to figure out what it all means, but I'm not seeming to be able to understand any of it. But I guess that's why it works like that.
Like, what the fuck?
And there'd be no problem. Basically, with a narcissist, there is no fucking way you can win. Look at that girl's ass.
I can't see.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
a
see
nice
somebody
looking
walking.
Spanish.
I don't know if it's a male or a female.
A nice brown-looking Spanish girl.
I don't discriminate. I like Spanish women.
I love them. For me, there ain't nothing better than a proper Senora Española. But the trouble is, some of them are real bad news, like the one I was with, and she's just completely screwed up my head. Get over it. fucking weather's outrageous, dude. It's like fucking a hairdryer coming through the car door. I just had enough of this heat, dude. I just can't take this shit. Too much. I suppose I could close the door and turn the car on and run the AC, but I mean, that ain't really helping, is it?
Hold on, I got to get a beverage to quench my thirst. I'll be right back.
I'm just going to turn my microphone off and do a bit of screaming for a second. Don't mind me.
Yes, sir.
There we go. That's better. You all didn't have to hear that. And not really anyone here could hear me. Is that really a crack in that wall, or is it rendering? That's a crack in that wall. It's quite serious. Must be just the surface materials. What the fuck am I gonna do, dude? What am I gonna do? I gotta get out of this. I don't even want to go home because I got lots of weed, and I'll be tempted to smoke weed to get rid of this fucking pain that I'm in my brain. And that's just gonna make it just go on for longer, you know, and then I'll have to stop smoking weed again, then the pain will come back, and I won't be dealing with the problem. I need to deal with the problem. And I don't know how to do that, really. Just keep suffering and suffering and suffering. The roof liner disintegrated in my car, so I got a car that looks like this now. Look. No roof liner. Just a bit of. Who's this? Gonna do another bit of screaming. Hold on. There we go. That woman looking at me now, she's thinking, what's wrong with that guy in that car? He's got serious issues. Well, you're fucking right, lady, I do. Even I know that, and I'm the one with the fucking problems. 34 degrees at 22:08 at night.
What's that in Fahrenheit?
No, Celsius. Oh, in Fahrenheit, I guess it's getting up for 100 nearly, maybe 98. Maybe 98 Fahrenheit.
I'm not back yet. I just wanted to ask that.
I understand now why people want to kill themselves sometimes, you know, and I didn't know that I'd ever get to this position in my life, but I guess that's how you get there. It's ain't a very nice place to be. Stop, stop, stop. What kind of temperature we're going to get tonight? Let me try and float this window. Loading window. Temperature tonight. It's got to be shit. The lowest temperature will be 23 Celsius at 7 and 8 o'clock this morning, coming day. I just want this shit to stop, dude. I want it to stop. I fell asleep today while I was drinking a beer. I fell asleep. My phone fell on the floor because I was asleep. Like, just fell asleep at the table. I don't know how that happened. And then I got a bit of a packaging card, you know, the carton box, and lay down on the street on that for a while. Look at that woman over there. So many women about. A lot of them are really overweight. I don't understand why. Guess they don't like to do anything and sit on the television and eating. But I'd rather have an overweight woman than none at all. Let's put it that way. So I guess that's how they get away with it. But I don't watch the TV, you see, so I don't do that kind of stuff. He's a bloke wearing clogs and socks. Looking very strange, he is. He's wearing a t-shirt and a short. And a shirt. And long socks and clogs. And it's fucking 34 degrees in the afternoon. I mean, my God, what is he doing? I'm fucking shutting this door now. I'm putting the AC on. I can't take this anymore. So with a narcissist, you cannot win. You can tell them you're going to be nice to them. You can tell them you're going to be horrible to them. You can tell them anything you fucking want. They have all the control over you, no matter what you do. And I'm locked in a fucking box by somebody who's got control over me. And I'm just supposed to forget about it and let it go. Well, you know, that's fine. I'm prepared to do that, but give me something else to do in my life. Give me something that don't involve drinking and smoking weed. I've been doing that for long enough already. That ain't going to help me. One and a half liters an hour. So this car is going to use a quarter of a gallon an hour just to keep the AC running. You just cannot win, huh? No way to win. I don't want to win either. I don't want to win. I just want to be fucking left in peace. Let my mind be in peace. I don't need to win. You win, okay? You got it. You got me beat. You win, but let me fucking be in peace. Let me go on with my life. Now we got 3 people here just sitting around. What is this person saying she's doing? Servicios what? Does it say on the back of her shirt? Servicios of collecting money and not doing anything. God damn it, man. We're gonna buy some more pineapple juice, I think. Getting through this money really fast. With inflation at 50 euros, like 50 bucks don't go anywhere. Go on, you can go first. I don't want to be in front of you. I don't want to be behind me. Complementarian. That's the telephone falling over. That's fucking 2 seconds, isn't it? Look on the phone. Jesus Christ. You know, completely fucking guilty. Not unlawful, that guy. So they're sort of saying, let the police go by because we're not legal and that we're going to get in trouble if they talk to us. I've seen that kind of look on somebody's face before. Go this way. Oh, oh, fuck, it must be. Maybe I'm depressed. Maybe I need to get on some depression drugs. I don't seem to be able to fucking face this shit down on my own without some kind of help. Here we come into a place where they're destroying the whole fucking countryside, building a right load of bullshit. This country's going down the fucking pipes, dude. I hope that war in Iran goes fucking crazy and America's economy gets really hurt. And then Trump will fucking have to pay the price for being a jerk. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? Are you awake? Are you just on your breaks? Looking at fucking gypsies? What are you doing? No indicator, nothing. You're a fucking imbecile, eh? Imbecile. An asshole. What do you expect? We're in Spain, aren't we? Got a lot of that shit going on over here. A lot of that. I'm gonna go left here, but you just go on because you're a fucking addict. My God. Well, I hope everyone can get some kind of satisfaction and entertainment out of watching a guy who's 55 and been through life and done everything he needed to do go completely fucking mentally losing his fucking mind. I tell you, this fucking temperature ain't helping me at all. It's not helping. All we want is a nice little senora. Hello. He's looking at me as if to say, "You're lucky. You're normal." And I'm thinking, I'm looking at him thinking, "Yeah, but I'm not normal." Who's this lady? She looks very interesting. A simple dress on, black hair. Looks like she's got bruises on her legs. I don't think she's Spanish. Not that it matters. Hey, ¿estás bien? Con cuidado, señora. Con cuidado. She nearly dropped her bottles of vodka on the floor. She'd have been sick there. She just bought a bottle of vodka and have it fall off a motorcycle and smash. I'm sure she'd be sick. God, I'm fucking so sick of everything. I shouldn't really be in here anyway, depressing everyone. This channel isn't for people who are losing their fucking life. Not fucking just completely losing the plot. Here we've got some chicken. Look, freezer's full of chicken. Pollo, pollo, pollo. Carton of pineapple juice. Oh, fuck me with a stick. What else could I get? Anything? Is there anything else I want? Really? Not really. And nothing I want, really. I want to be put down. That's what I want. Put to sleep. Hmm. I'm really hungry, to be honest. Peaches don't look very nice. Nectarinas are $2.55 a kilo. They don't look very nice either. I'm just fucking so enough of this shit. I did not know. Mm. That's something to be eating. Ya me pasé al otro lado. Tú sí que sabes. Claro, ¿qué voy a hacer? ¿Quién era uno o era el otro? Ya, no, ya. Alguien, uno tenía que hacer. All I can say is never, ever, ever allow a narcissist into your life, ever, and under any circumstances whatsoever, unless you know what you're dealing with, unless you know what to do. You know what you're doing, then okay, I don't mind doing what you got to do. But if you don't know what you're dealing with and you get involved with one of these motherfuckers, you are going to get fucked up. I don't care how long after it is or while it's happening, you're going to be fucked in the head. Hola. Número 35. Shit, we're running low on money. Where's all my money then? Oh, I put gas oil in the car. Gas oil finally empty. Oh no. 30. 25. Y 1. ¿Vale? Gracias. Oh, ¿dónde está?
Está abierto, no hay problema.
Ah, sí.
Sí, está abierto.
Ah, vale, pues ya está. Cogí el ticket, pero el seguro está en el coche.
No, está no.
Gracias, señora. It's there in my pocket, the parking ticket. Look, so I'm not lying. I've got it in my pocket. Ah! Sorry about that. I forgot to turn the mic off for that screaming. Discúlpame. No estoy viendo la cabeza hoy. Nada bien. Shall I have some of this pineapple juice while it's fresh from the cold supermarket? It's probably going to be colder than it's going to ever be. So we might as well enjoy it while it's cold, eh? Here's a bloke coming with the carton boxes. The ones I was using to lie on earlier, and he's picked them up. Where's he going with them? Oh, it's the bloke I was sat talking to earlier on the bench. And he asked me, where did you get those cardboard boxes from? I says, oh, I got them out of the cut recycling bin. And now he's walking down the street with them. Look. See him over there with the blue T-shirt with my cardboard boxes. I can get them anywhere, though, in that blue bin here. They'll be full of cardboard boxes. He can have my cardboard. I don't care. I don't even mind. I only borrowing it to lie down on the floor because I was... Well, about this time of night, I could take you guys to the beach and I could go in the shower and have a shower. Anyway, she said the parking's open. So I can leave my car in now for probably almost forever. You'll never win with a narcissist. It don't matter what you do. They got a plan for whatever you try to say. If you want to say, I'm sorry, I forgive you, they're going to ignore you. If they say, okay, you're cruel and manipulative and did criminal, illegal mistreatment to me, going to do, I don't know, make it any better. Yeah, I remember now. They said if you go, the only thing you can do is go to the police. So you can tell them that you're going to be nice to them and absolve them, or what do you call it, forgive them, or you can go to the police. But because it was 10 years ago, and I'm a man in Spain, and women get a lot of protection here, they're not even going to listen to me. They're going to just say, you're fucking crazy. You should have come here 10 years ago. And even if you had have done, there was less protection for you then than there is now. Nice little abuelita. you're going to get screwed. Completely and utterly screwed over. And end up completely lost. Which I can assure you is no fun at all. You can't just pretend not to be lost. That ain't possible. How do you pretend not to be lost? I mean, I know where I am. I just don't know where I'm fucking standing. I know exactly where I'm going. I don't need a map to get out of here. But I'm lost as in I don't know where I'm going. We're on a road to nowhere. Look at all the rubbish in my car. You wouldn't believe it, would you? It's full of rubbish. Anything I can throw away. I've got a piece of string there. I like that. I'll keep that piece of string. Throw this plastic bag away and this paper box. Shorts on. The phone sticking out of her arse pocket is bigger than the pocket it's sitting in. So that's bound to fall out eventually.
Where did Seymour
What's
go?
that?
Seymour, where'd you go?
I didn't know Seymour was in here. He wasn't in here, Frank, when I came in. There was
Well,
just
he was
Papa
in here when I said I was gonna go get some weed off my fucking father-in-law, and
in here and Papa Hambone's picture, and then TJ came on. Papa Hambone was doing some diaper changing behaviour, you know, changing diapers and stuff. I guess he's got grandchildren. And then TJ came on, and then me and Tuna came in here. I think Tuna's in here somewhere. Fluffy's in the background doing something. He's probably tired of me talking about wanting to have a lethal injection for myself. I'm getting tired of talking about it personally. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't, Frank. I'm losing my mind. That's what happens when you stop smoking weed and you're out of your fucking mind. It don't help. But smoking weed ain't helping either. So nice you there, Frank. I'm gonna do the same. You know, we're both on wide range.
it's
Wide range in
Gorilla
view of things.
Glue
Go on.
GG4.
All right,
That's
don't sweat it, brother.
That's the old GG4, the real GG4, the one that people think don't exist.
What don't people think it don't exist?
The real cut of GG4.
The real cut of GG4.
I'm afraid to smoke that weed.
I was laying on the floor here early on a piece of cardboard.
Yeah, that weed is strong as fuck.
Look at this dog having a poo, look. It's having a poo.
Yeah, I got some
Must be really hot. No quiere. Quiere, pero no puede. Hace mucho calor, ¿eh? Y pobre tiene mucho pelo. Mira, ahora.
Yeah, this is his favorite plant. He's always growing this plant. It's fucking called the holly.
Pobrecito.
Lighting sucks in here. This shit is frosty. I tell you what, this fucking camera. Come on, camera. Yeah, that camera doesn't do it justice, but this weed is frosty. It's not super potent. It's just frosty. It's got high terpenes, high THC, but it's lacks the punch. Good all day weed. That's probably why it's his favorite, because it lacks the punch. It's not like that GG4 fuck your day up.
I used to like those kind of weeds that completely fuck you up. Like you just have to have one toke or two tokes or half a spliff in the morning, and then you don't need to smoke anything until late afternoon because you're completely monged. That's been my life, dude. I went through my life doing that. Get stoned out of my fucking head. But it don't affect me like that, you know. I can function even if I'm totally stoned. In fact, some tasks I function better because if it's boring shit like work you don't like, you just smoke a joint and get on with it.
I don't know, but I'm
And
gonna
away
eat
you
some
go.
food. I'm hungry.
The Indian spice shop. Never been in there. I don't think I'm going in there either. You got the idea that I was filming him, I think. How about turning it up straight? That way they don't think that I'm doing too much of anything. The China shop. I've had a kebab 2 nights on the road this week. Eres Susana. ¿Cómo está? Es que están dando vueltas. Sí, claro. ¿Qué te parece que la letra? La Susana. ¿Qué tal? Buen día. Mucho calor otra vez. Pero no como ayer. Un pelín menos.
What you doing, puppy? What you doing? Oh, you need hugs.
Mucho Hawái, ¿no? No, pero no veo de la arena y no me
All right,
acuerdo, la
guys,
verdad.
gotta get off me. Too many dogs on me.
Creo que me fui esta mañana a duchar solo.
That weed fucking stinks.
Después fui a la playa.
Que va, no puedo ahora, ahora estoy haciendo cosas en la casa, no puedo.
Ah, decoración o limpiando.
Obra.
Ah.
Ya estoy más tranquila. Sí.
Ah, bueno, perfecto. Me alegro verte mucho, ¿eh? Es como ver una pintura bonita. Mejor porque está sin vino. Así bien. Buenas tardes. Wow, esa señora me da una sonrisa increíble. Guapa y vamos, ¿qué más puede pedir de una señora? That was a beautiful little encounter with that lady. She said she even recognized me. I thought I know that lady from yesterday. I was talking to her. And I said, that's Susanna, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. All these beautiful looking Spanish ladies wandering around, dude. I haven't got one of them. Look at her legs. I mean, fucking hell, what a piece of work she is. I suppose you could see her, couldn't you, walking down there, but never mind. Susanna, I keep calling her Vanessa. Susanna. Susanna. Well, that was a nice little conversation, very sweet and very short. I said, you look like a nice painting, you know, but you're you're a live one, live in vivo. They had a nice little conversation. I shouldn't really be sitting here anyway. This is not a good place for me to sit, because if I'm seen sitting here, people might say, why are you sitting there? They might say, you're obsessive. You're obsessed. And we don't really want people saying that about me, do we? 25% on the battery. I got to be careful with the battery as well, because I got no real charging opportunities in this area apart from in the car. Let me try and think back to this morning. Did I go to the beach for a shower? I think I did. I did go for a shower and I didn't take my towel. I remember walking back in my wet underpants. I really wish I knew how I got myself into this situation. I mean, I think I know how I got myself into this situation, but getting into it was easy. Getting out of it's like Houdini, you know? Hello. Press your boot, hooter. Houdini. What? Yeah, well, it was nice to see that lady. She gave me a big smile, made me feel a big boost of happiness. And somebody I don't even know. I only met her yesterday because she was standing in the street and I spoke to her and she was really friendly. I says to her, what's up with you? Why are you so open and friendly? And she goes, oh, I'm like this. I goes, well, I'm very open and transparent as well. But unfortunately, in this part of the world, you have to be very careful about who you are and how you are with people, because there's people who are out there to take advantage and to try and do you a very severe bit of damage if they can get away with it. If you're in a vulnerable position like I am, I don't mind walking up and down the street all fucking the rest of my life. If I see that fucking woman, I'm just going to wave to her and smile and say hello. And she's going to feel about that fucking big. Even though her tits are massive, she'll have to shrink her tits down to the size of her ego. Here's Juan, look. ¿Qué pasa, Juan? Eso es el turno de la tarde. Está ahí Agostico con una bebida. Hace un calor de demonios otra vez, ¿eh? Oh. Bueno, pues te dejo seguir. See, I know a lot of people around here, you see, because I've been here for 25 years on and off. So they know me from before. I mean, I remember them and I speak to them and they go, oh, yeah, I remember you. You're that fucking drunken English asshole who was always smoking weed in the bar. That's me. We're on a road to nowhere. A lot of characters around here, you know. It's like the African embassy. So many Africans knocking about. They're all running around trying to sell cheap Chinese. No shouting around here, though. Taking it easy. Any shouting and screaming in my internal pain and anger, it might frighten some people. How he can understand that, I don't know. If he's not Spanish, he's got to be Spanish to understand Spanish at that speed. I can understand it, but I don't think he can. Oh, he's having a long pee. Everybody's got dogs around here, and I am a dog, but nobody wants me. I guess I could put a collar on and walk around on all fours and say, come on, take me for a walk. Looks like I'm not going home tonight, then I can't be bothered to drive back tonight. I've got no fucking desire to go back to my home where I'll be alone with my cats. My cats ain't gonna die. And one day ain't gonna kill them. I'm sure they've got plenty of food and water left. So, you know, I guess what I'm going to end up doing now is going to the beach for a shower. So I'll park my car. I'll have to leave you guys and come back because I haven't got enough battery to be fooling around.
Well, Papa.
Hey, are you there, Frank? Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to be just going on and on, but I'm out of my fucking mind.
That's
I've
all right.
lost
I'll
the
let you
fucking
ramble.
plot.
Just saying
I
hi to
lost it,
Papa.
Frank. I spent so many years smoking weed and drinking Augusto, they say in Spanish, to feeling good about it. But there comes a point when it's not working for the problems you run into in your mind. It's making it worse. So I figure I better knock it off. I love a drink and a smoke.
It's okay to talk to yourself. It's when you start replying back to yourself you have a problem.
Oh yeah, that's right. When you start giving yourself answers to your own questions, then you need to take care. I can see that. Yeah, what's this over here on the floor? What in the heaven's name is this? It's some kind of box thing. This BMW has been abandoned here for weeks and months. In fact, I've seen people coming into this car park to lay down in that car. So maybe they just use it as a personal office to just lay down in and never move it out of the parking lot. I think I better go to the beach to have a shower, cool down, and by the time I come back, things will be a bit cooler, maybe a degree or so. I've never been. I'm not one to tell anybody not to try and fall in love with somebody, but unfortunately, just be very careful with women, because some of them are okay. Most of them are quite nice, really. But the one I ran into, she kind of ended up being very nice looking, but not very nice in her intentions. I would find it difficult to believe. You see, I'll tell you why this is when you look at a picture of a pretty woman with a nice, gentle face and smile and brown eyes and brown hair and looking very natural and nice, you think they're a good person automatically just because they look good.
I'm just eating lunch right now, Papa.
Cheers, Papa. Cheers, Frank.
Are you there, Papa?
Hello, Tuna.
I got ants tiny little ants running all over the inside of my car. I don't know where the fuck they're living, and I know where they got in here, but why are they all in my car? Running all over the fucking place. I mean, I would consider this to be kind of a serious problem. But I don't really care, to be honest. The ants can do what they want. What is that they're eating? They found something to eat there? I don't care. You can live in my car, ants. Just don't. I think they're too small to bite through any insulation on the wires, so no problem there. 23 degrees. What I'm going to do here for a second, I'm going to do something for a quick second here.
I don't know, Papa. Maybe run off and smoke a joint. What do I do? That sounds like a plan.
What do you do? What?
I don't know. He said, "What up, Frank? What up, Tuna? What do I do?"
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you see my avatar now? Now, how could somebody like that ever want to do you any harm? Now, that's a big ant. I don't know why there's a big ant in the car. Not supposed to be any big ants in here. They were all little, small baby ones. I hope they're not got feeding up and getting big and fat and going to attack me. Well, that was my error. That's what happened to me. I got involved with that woman and did my very best to give her all the attention and care and love and resources I could, and she just took all that stuff from me as if it was fuel and burned it. And I was the last one to notice. What's going on here with these Africans? Fucking Africans are at it, dude. I don't know what they're doing, but they're taking over. I got nothing against Africans, but come on, I mean, we're not going there and fucking hanging out. If I went to Africa, I'd get fucking eaten alive. They'd put me in a pot. The voodoo. What is that ridiculous car you're driving around in, dude? That car uses 16 litres of fuel. That's 4 gallons to do 100 kilometers. It uses 4 gallons to do 60 miles. Can you imagine that? A vehicle that takes 4 gallons to go 60 miles. So that's 16 kilometers for a litre. 100 litres is about 60 miles. So 16 litres is about just under 4 gallons to do 60 miles. I mean, that's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. I don't know where I'm going to park now. And this is going to work. I need to find a parking space. Yeah, Susanna. Susanna said hello to me. What I would do for a bit of action with a woman like that. I mean, I don't want just a bit of action. I don't mind a long-term relationship. I've got nothing against that at all. In fact, the long-term ones are the best. If they're right. they're not those ones that are focusing on draining your resources and burning you up and then throwing you away like a piece of damaged furniture. What am I going to do about parking this vehicle? I suppose I could park here somewhere and then come back after I go in the sea. Go into the shower. Has that got a Vado on it? It does. I can't park that. Here's a guy driving around with his bag of rubbish on the outside of the car. Very interesting. I've got an ant running up my fucking head now. This is my parking space. That'll do me. That little baby will do me nicely. About that motorcycle being where it is. What do we do about that? Not a lot. Hold on, people. Just take it easy. Beautiful. $36. It's gone up. Has it gone up, or was it 35, or is it 36? It's gone up a degree. It's getting hotter. It's still getting hotter now at 8:30 in the afternoon. Right. I don't know what to do about this phone thing. What is this message? No, we don't want. Let's see what's going on in the chat. How you doing, Frank? What up, Frank? What up, Tuna? What do I do? Smoke a fat one, I guess, Papa. I don't know. If you don't know what to do and how we're your disciples, we're like your followers, Papa. If you don't know what's up, how are we gonna know? We look to you for guidance, not the other way around. You know what to do. Light one of them big fucking doobies up, or have one of those dabs. My stuff's all in on the mountain in the farm, and I'm 100 miles away from there, and I'm not going back there tonight. I'm not the sort of guy anymore that would run to a place to smoke some weed if he's got it somewhere else, because I'm trying to kind of not smoke it anymore for a while to try to get my mental faculties back. I'm gonna have to jump down now because I'm gonna leave the phone in the car, even though I can't leave it charging, because you need to have the telephone, the car turned on to charge. And I could leave it turned on and take the other keys and leave it, but then someone could just put the window through and drive off in the car, so we better not do that. We're going to walk to the beach. We're going to go in the sea. No, we're going to go in the shower. And we're going to come back. I've gone through 50 euros yesterday. It'll give me another 50 euros a day. That's a lot of money. 55, 5 threes. That's about $15,000 a year I'm burning up at the moment. Anyway, people, I'll jump back on later if you guys are around. I'm going to go and jump in the shower up by the beach. And I guess, either this thing's going to get better or it's going to get worse. There's the only way. The only way is it's either going to go down or it's going to go up. I think it can only really go up. It can't get any worse. I'm not a threat to this woman. I would never lay a finger on her. So this business about getting taken into the police and taken away, that's not going to happen. But still, what you fuckers are doing or eating or what? What are you guys in here for? Are you in the back eating or are you outside the back? There's dirty plastic in the bin. They seem to be eating a t-shirt. I've got a t-shirt in the car and they're kind of feeding on the t-shirt. It's an old t-shirt. Maybe they're eating the cotton. Guys, I'm going to jump off. I'll see you guys later. It's been a pleasure. I'm really sorry about my mental state, but it's not getting any better and not getting any worse. So you guys are going to have to just take it as it comes. Peace out, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
Limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, son of a gun. What's that mean? Cheers, everybody. Cheers, sunshine. Cheers, token pirate. I've been waiting for sunshine to come in here for 2 fucking hours. And I leave. She comes in. Mr. TJ, I was
What's going on?
what's up, buddy?
Oh, nothing. Just ran to get cigarettes.
Taking a break or you done?
No, I'm done. I had to run over and get a carton of cigarettes.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
Running's a lot of good for you at your age.
Actually,
Oh, sure. Now everybody talks. Fucking TJ is back.
actually, rubbing it in is to tell you I actually bought 6 cartons of cigarettes.
See that, TJ? See that?
Mm-hmm.
So, TJ, these cigarettes right here
Mm-hmm.
are the cheap cigarettes, and they're $14.32.
Well, I just bought 6 cartons for $251.
How many? Why do you have to buy so many? Jesus Christ!
So I don't have to go drive over and get them. I don't want to make 6 trips, bro.
Well, I mean, that's gonna last you a week anyway.
That'll last me a month. Yep. About a month. My wife said, "Are you going to buy me any?" And I said, "Fuck no."
What does your wife smoke?
Same thing I smoke, Marlboro Black 100s. Yep. Holy moly. Dude, it is so hot right now outside, man. I ain't kidding you. Matter of fact, I'm going to look and see what the humidity is.
Is that a something?
It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, something. Yeah,
It's 109, 62% humidity, and barometer is at 72 degrees. Woo! That's why it's so muggy out there. Holy shit. Mm-mm-mm. Mr. Simo! Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
You know, your camera's twigging out. Why am I all the way down at the bottom? I was here before you.
That's my spot over there. That's
Fucker.
Papball's spot over there. Keep is where Seymour is at right now. Seymour is usually where you're at.
So
And
move me over.
no, dude, I'm laying my balls on your head.
Oh, okay. Sweaty balls.
Yep. It's fucked up as if I had sunshine up there, they'd be bigger balls.
Jesus.
She's got bigger balls than all of us, bro.
Yeah, right. She does. Don't you ever forget it.
Don't you ever forget it.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Telling you right now, when you're moving to, oh, never mind. I already know about
Oh,
that.
she's got. Can you
Yep.
hear me? Can you hear me now?
Moving to the, I hear you now. You'd have more fun down here, Tuna.
He's bullshitting because his wife keeps his balls in her purse freshly powdered.
That's what my wife does. She puts chapstick on mine. Yeah, Tuna, you'd like living down here where I'm at better than Omaha or where you're at.
Why all the women?
No, the cost of living, bro. It's just so cheap down here.
I'm gonna have
To
to
give
move
you an
somewhere
idea,
come November.
yeah, to give you an idea, rent down here for like a 2-bedroom is about, you get one kind of in the country, probably 600 a month, 500, 600, right in
TJ,
that area. Yep,
so how much is a carton of cigarettes since the cost of living is so much cheaper down there?
$60 for Marlboros.
$60 for a carton. I would have to pay $1.20.
Yep,
I have to pay almost $2.
$60, but if you get a pack, it's $6.27 a pack.
The kind you smoke, or
Do what?
is that for the kind you smoke, or is that like the?
Yeah, that's for top brand, Marlboro, shit like that. You get generics, you can get a carton of generics here for probably, I don't know,
$4,
$13.
$5?
No, about 13 a carton. Yeah, we do not tax our alcohol or cigarettes at all hardly down here.
I'm gonna have to find a place come November. So it's either the woods or somewhere else.
Oh yeah, what's going on in November?
I've outrun the program that I'm in, and if I can't pay my rent, I have to leave by November 1st.
Yep. Yep.
I'm trying to fucking find something to do, find something to go.
What you need to do is eliminate rent.
Yep.
And there is ways to do that, my brother. It's not as expensive as what a guy would think. Dude, I can get a 2-bedroom mobile home down here. Not no shit ass Cracker Jack. I mean a nice mobile home on an acre or 2 of land for about $10,000. Really cheap, man.
$1,000 I would.
Well, you go after it and get it. Strike a deal, you make a deal. You know? A lot of guys down here will put your ass to work just to pay off something like that.
Even though I'm disabled, I'll still work. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
Dude, let me tell you something I did on my first house. I worked it out, a deal with a farmer, and he had 25 acres, and I had to cut it once every 2 weeks for the whole year. And I used his tractor, and to give you an idea, it cut about 24-foot wide patch. Now you might say, yeah, man, but you're out working your ass off. Dude, it's air conditioning. I was sitting in an air conditioning cockpit, smoking weed, talking on the CB, eating a cheeseburger, mowing the field. A lot of that down here. You can sit in an air conditioning lawnmower and make 20, 25 bucks an hour. Non-reported. They also do what's called contract for deed down here. That $10,000 piece of land with that mobile home, $1,000 down. And then you just pay payments once a month to pay it off. But you can work out a deal where a lot of them won't charge you no interest. So if you finance 10, you work off 10. You ain't working off 10 and another 8 interest.
I opened it. The only thing in there was the dream catcher. I opened it after I texted you because I thought you were gonna call me.
You opened it up, and the only thing that was in there was potpourri. The other thing was gone.
No, all that was in there was a dream catcher.
Yep.
Everything else was gone.
So you might want to pack another one up and send it. He didn't get that one, but send double this time.
You sent 2 packages or 1? I only got 1. I got the dream catcher.
Yep, seriously.
All I got was a dream catcher. Yeah. I didn't get the other unless there's 2 packages.
Well, if you got one, you didn't get the other good one, then yeah, that lady that told us about her fail-proof method ain't so fail-proof, is it? Yeah.
It was all taped up and shit. The mask.
She sent one regular and one from Karen.
Oh, she did? Oh, no, I got the one from you. I just got the dream catcher. So I should be getting the other one Monday, you said, right? We will see.
Maybe it got just held up or on a different arrival thing or whatever, maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so I won't get it tomorrow.
Or maybe the DEA is getting ready to kick her door in and grab her by the hair and put her in there with Osama bin Laden. It's all right, sunshine. If they get you, me and Tuna will bail you out.
Well, you didn't email me anything. Emailing is for the computer. But yes, I know.
I think it'd be cheaper just to get a couple pigeons.
For real, get an owl or something.
Telling you, dude, pigeon, dude, you can put that right on his fucking foot and he'll fly that thing right to your house.
I'm getting what you're saying, sunshine.
Yeah,
if I
we're
don't get it, I'm
picking
gonna
up.
be mad too. Fuck you mean? I've been waiting for this for it's February.
Really? It's just
No.
February.
Not February. March. Is that when you started?
Well, that sucks ass.
And another thing. Cigarettes.
Did. Man, it is bacon. I am not moving out of this chair.
You got the AC blowing on your
Man, dude, I got
Little
so
bit.
many ACs on right now. I'm about ready to blow the power grid. I ain't shit you. This place ain't got very good insulation in it though. When I get over like 107, it just will not keep up. Starts to struggle. So I got the central air on and 3 window units. And it is 75 degrees.
In your house?
Yep.
I have my AC on. It's actually nice out.
I'm dying in here, dude. It's hot. I usually keep it at 74. Can't handle this 1 degrees increase. I'm delicate. I'm a lover. I ain't a fighter, man.
I haven't talked to Sunshine all day today. I'm having sunshine withdrawal.
Boy, you are fucked up, aren't you?
Yes,
I'm gonna have to sit you down by a fishing hole and have a long talk with you, boy. Didn't your mom ever tell you some people are just downright trouble? That girl is so ornery. She's trouble. Telling you. Think I'm being mean? I ain't being mean. She's psycho, bro. I'm gonna see you on the post office wall.
Yeah, for owing child support.
No, next to you will be a picture of her going, it wasn't me, it was him. Watch. She's a bandito. Oh, man.
I gotta get ready for this couch wedding.
You look so cute.
Here you go, Tuna.
What?
Look at that, buddy. Tuna.
What am I looking at?
Oh, yeah, I ain't got a camera on, do I?
Oh,
looky there. See there, Tuna? Looky there. Oh, my. See that?
Yeah. Looky there, Tuna. Oh, my God. Look at that, buddy. Woo!
Is that a 10-pack?
That's a 10-pack, baby, for $60. Here you go, honey.
you just love rubbing it in, huh? Like salt on a wound.
Since I love my wife, I'll throw her 5 packs. There you go,
Oh,
beautiful.
you're being sweet and fluffy to your wife, ain't you?
Yeah, I am. She's my baby doll. Even though
You're gonna look pretty
she's
today.
You're gonna look
I have a
pretty
love.
today.
I have a love
Yeah,
bug.
you
That's
put
okay.
on a nice dress.
Well, if you'd put out, I'd send you cigarettes too.
I'd put up, but you don't want me to.
No, dude, it's all about sunshine to you, remember?
Be safe,
Sunshine this, I've had withdrawals all day, sunshine. I don't hear you say shit about TJ like that. Yeah, Sunshine ever promise you a carton of cigarettes for Christmas? No. Sunshine ever tried to tell you I'll drive up there and drive you to Nebraska if you need to move? No. Sunshine treat you like a sweet pudding pop does? No. Sounds like I'm
I gotta
jealous.
say, it sounds like Frank's getting in his feelings.
Yeah, he got a little worked up today. He pulled a TJ, didn't he?
I was just saying, I thought that's what I was hearing.
That ain't fair, dude. I cried. How come I can't hear him cry?
I know it. I'm crying right now. Right now.
I know it, man. He takes all the fun out of it. It's one of them dudes that can poke, but if you poke back, then that's enough, Seymour.
You
You're
heard
being
that, and the feelings were solid.
You're being a dick, Seymour. You know.
He's showing his pickup. All right, that's
Oh
what
yeah.
really offended me was
hmm
when he showed his big pickle. I mean,
I
it
know.
was actually small. I thought it was under a magnifying glass myself.
Yeah, that was funny. You go, even your pickle's small. This is a pickle cucumber, damn it. You ain't listening.
Obviously, there is a difference in pickles, and Frank knows.
So who's the
But
pickle sniffer in this situation?
Oh no.
Frank doesn't need a pickle sniffer when he's the pickle sniffer, Tuna.
Yep, ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun.
Then he tried to bring in sideways squash,
Mm-hmm.
the squash factor. Okay, Tuna?
I know.
Fluffy, do you understand what I'm saying? Because I know TJ understands because he's married.
Yep.
I'm married to Jesus.
That's good. Nothing wrong with that. Oh,
There's only
man.
one way, and that's through my brother. Just remember that. But I'm not telling you nothing you don't already know. I'm just
You know what's
reminding
funny?
you.
Have you ever noticed on the internet some of the people that act like they're the smartest people are non-believers? Isn't it funny how that always happens? Do you know why it happens like that? Because the smartest people think they know everything. You know, I told somebody the
That's the
other day,
slide of the
they
tongue.
kept saying, science, science. I said, dude, that's the problem with a lot of things, a lot of people now. Everybody wants to try to prove something with science when science has already been proven wrong multiple times. Multiple times.
You made
So
Seymour
how
leave.
oh, he'll be back. He probably just fell off by accident. So how you gonna use an unpredictable means to prove something right or wrong? It's gotta be science. Who controls science? Man. Oh, so you're gonna take man's word over, see what I mean? You
Cheers,
make
TJ. Hey, I couldn't come back in on that same link because I got booted. So I'm
uh-oh.
just
What whoa? Yeah, when you were sitting here, we were talking, you just went bloop.
Just like that. Like you did again.
He went again? No, he's still here, isn't he?
Nope.
Damn, he did go again. What the hell?
Don't let him back up next time. Make him beg.
Make him big too, huh?
He's used to begging behind the dumpster. Let him beg to get in here.
Oh no, dude! I tell you what, I sure hear a lot about a dumpster out here. It must be one busy ass dumpster.
Behind the Piggly Wiggly.
I guess. Holy shit! His little puppy's funny, dude. I got a clothes hamper at the end of the bed. She's learned that she just walks down the hallway without nobody's permission and climbs up on that into the bed, goes up by my fan and pillow, passes out. Okay. Oh, man. I tell you, my buddy is going through hell, man. I ain't never seen nobody go through this much shit in my life. Got diagnosed with lung cancer, so they started treating it. They shrunk it down. Right when they got it shrunk down, they found another one on the other lung. So then they go in, they start shrinking that one. That one starts coming down, and the one by his heart starts getting bigger. So then they hit him with chemo. I'm talking like 15 fucking rounds of chemo, complete rounds. All right. So then they say, dude, we got good news. We cured one lung. Now we're going to focus on the lung that keeps giving us problems. Uh-oh, wait a minute. New test came back. You have a mass on your brain. Fuck, dude. So then 2 nights ago, he's sitting at the table talking to his wife. She thought he was stroking out. She calls 911. They rush him to the hospital. Oh my God. They thought he was stroking out. Sent him into immediate surgery, whatever they did. Oh shit, it ain't that. It's the mass on the brain is causing him to do this. So they cut him open, removed the whole mass yesterday. So now he's going to come home and heal from brain surgery and have to go back in for another 3 rounds of chemo to treat the other lung now. So he says, well, wait a minute. Worst comes to worst, I can just have you take that lung out. They said, no, the cancer's up by the main artery of the heart and we can't remove it. We're afraid it'll cause a rip or do something to your heart and kill you on the table. So now, after one lung, after brain cancer, mass, and another lung, he has to beat the last lung now or he's fucking dead. Yeah, this is all happening while his wife has a terminally ill disease. They gave her 4 years to live and she's 7 years in. So any day she can go. And some of us think we got a hard life. Damn, man. Tuna, get off chat with Sunshine. You're not going to come up here and sit on screen and then talk to Sunshine. Dude, I know you're on chat with Sunshine.
I'm not on chat.
Quit being a hoe, or I'm telling Solace.
Sunshine. Oh, no, don't do that, please. Sunshine is riding bikes, I think.
Yeah. She's out trying to have some fun.
Good, she needs it. Stay off here with a bunch of our crazy asses.
Oh, man.
Is there a mansion owned by the Anheuser-Busch family in the Lake of the Ozarks?
That sounded like a hillbilly talking. You tied all your vowels together.
Is there a mansion owned by the Anheuser-Busch family
Yes.
in the Lake of the Ozarks?
Yes. The biggest mansion on the biggest landmass at the lake. If I was to guess, $35 to $50 million.
I don't know. My roommate was saw it on TV or something.
No, it is unbelievable. Actually, it's up for sale right now.
There you go. You can buy it.
Somewhere around 40 million or something.
You make that a tax write-off. Right?
Yep. Man, could you imagine what your electrical bill would be to cool that house? Four or 5,000 a month.
We went to
Mhm.
fucking AC the whole house. I
I'm
would
telling you, I'd move into the bathroom or
At that point, look at
or a fucking closet.
yeah.
Fuck that. Tootie, you need to learn a lesson about life. You want to really get into a good deal, you show up to an area where there is a lot of retired money. Yeah. Then you hook up with the chick that looks a little worse than Sunshine's sister-in-law, and your ass is in, buddy. I'm talking about you might end up with a chauffeur.
endless supply of weed, endless
Tell
supply of
me,
cigarettes.
bro, she would be like, why don't we just buy you a dispensary? Why
I
don't
mean,
we
I'm
just
not. I mean,
see? You're not what? Dude,
I
dogs
don't
do
discriminate.
tricks if you give them a biscuit. Just learn how to do tricks. And another word of advice, when you do that, you look for the ugliest, richest, ugliest chick you can find. Then you tap that shit like a New York banking account, and next thing you know, oh, dude, you got a chick standing there fanning you like the Egyptian days. Tuna, do you need another joint? It needs to be bigger, honey. Telling you, bro. It's okay to be a male whore. That's what I did, bro. I married a cardiovascular surgeon's daughter.
And look at her now, spending money on you,
I know
buying you
it.
cigarettes,
Exactly.
letting you grow weed.
Let me shit. She grows it. I lie. I can't grow weed. She makes me look good, so I fit in.
He just hummed that. What? Cheers, Alan.
Ooh-wee. I think I might even know the perfect chick for you, bro. She is fucking loaded. I mean, like, I'd say probably 4 to 6 mil. Ugly as fuck. Nobody will date her. Dude, you knock the beer can off of that, it's on.
I was just reading this
Guaranteed.
article. So apparently, cultures have just reached a whole new level. So scientists have took a anthros from a male pollen stem, and they ran a culture with it, creating a cellulose, which results in female plants coming from the cloning or like the culturing of just the pollen from a male flower.
Oh wow, that's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, grow it from the male pollen.
But what this is going to create is a new type of chromosome anomaly called hexaploids or something like that. I don't know. They're fucking weird. It's going to fuck up cannabis as we know it. Basically, this is going to change everything about weed.
Yep, that's all right. I'll sit on my genetics till I die.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was bringing that up. Like, this is really, this could really change everything.
Yep. I think it's already changed. I'm telling you, man, there's still good dank out there, but weed has changed. There's something different about it.
Yeah, I wonder what effects this is going to have. They don't know yet if these plants are going to be sterile or like what's going to come along the lines, but you can't create a male from this process. Even though it comes from a male pollen sac, you can't create a male. It's basically like crafting a female plant from a male's jizz.
That's pretty wild.
From the rib of Adam came Eve.
Yep. Poor Adam. I'd like to have a talk with that guy when I see him.
You gonna teach him how to run his woman?
I'm gonna smack him and ask him what the hell was his problem. Like, dude, man.
It's quite simple. Eve just wanted more.
Well, he could have invented them that were a little more nicer. Some of these women are just downright mean. I ain't shitting you. Look at most women, dude. Mean as shit.
What's up, woman? Why are you looking at me like you're mean?
Mean.
Look at you,
No,
TJ,
you're
getting
right. Look
Frank
at
in
this
trouble.
thing.
Oh, dude, Frank tells me all the time how mean she is. Smacks him around and
Look at her
shit.
being mean. He's just trying to get me in shit, TJ. Thank you, man.
I'm like a chihuahua. I'm all dog.
Well, if we hear a,
Yeah.
we'll know what it is. Yep. I don't know why you two ain't married yet. You're high school, you're fucking school grade sweethearts. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Marry that woman. Quit being a bitch about it and marry her.
Why are you?
What? What did he say?
He said, why don't you?
What? No, that ain't how it works. Marry her and quit being a bitch. Make that woman an honest woman.
There's nothing honest about her.
You know you can't live without her. Quit talking shit, bro. You'd be a fucking wreck without her. So you need to marry her. If she's put up with your shit this long, then might as well marry her.
Marriage is just a piece of paper. Coming from a guy that's single.
Well, you're
The
trying.
point is, Teddy Allen, to make an X into a Y, it's literally pretty much that simple. So the Y chromosome, I believe, is a tad bit shorter, while the X is symmetrical and always even. So basically, all you got to do is cut off a piece of the X, remove that one leg out of the X, and now you got a Y.
Hell yeah.
But no, we're pretty much on the edge of becoming God with shit like this, what we're doing. If they can do that, scary what they'll be able to do. You know, plants are just the first of the test tubes. Next thing you know, you got test tube babies of fucking rats, and then you got test tube humans. And then they said, and then comes the excuse oh, you can't craft a human without a woman. Well, there goes that out the window. Now you got men producing males and females out of their fucking jizz.
Oh shit, asexual. We got too many of them in the world right now as it is.
Well, no, it wouldn't be asexual. They would be females.
Well, yeah, but they'd be breeding herself. They just eliminate the other spouse, so that'd be a female dominant asexual. Like most of society right now.
A little more complicated than that. So you're either left with an X chromosome or a Y chromosome, and if you were to produce the males, you end up with a YY, which makes an unviable male. So the offsprings of the males would never be able to reproduce, while the females would be a true female and be able to reproduce, while the male offspring would be sterile.
Dude, pretty soon they're just going to start putting genetic markers all over it, and we're going to have fucking man-made THC products, 100%.
Oh, that's what their goal is to cultivate it instead of, so you can just make cultures of THC instead. That's their end goal.
You're not allowed to patent a plant, but if you put a genetic marker in it, you can patent it. Pit stop for gas, then a long ride.
Yeah, you put a genetic marker in it, and then another factor is stop it from reproducing. Once you do that, you got the industry on lockdown.
Somebody's ringing the doorbell.
Seymour, go back home.
Wow. Popping in and out.
I'm still mad at you, Seymour.
You
don't even know why this time, but I'm mad at you.
Because you got a small cucumber.
I peeled that bitch off, okay?
No, it's because you walked away on me when I said I was going to go show you a Gorilla Glue bud, and then I come back, and then you were gone.
Bro, if I had to walk around with a pecker that small with bumps on it, I'd be pissed off too.
Yeah. You said nobody's got the Gorilla Glue anymore.
Tuna.
Yeah.
Ready for
kind of looks. She looks like a boy with that helmet on.
You got that old school leafy Gorilla Glue motherfucker.
Man, dude, that's a nice Honda. I know. I'm sorry.
Are we there
No,
yet?
I think that's a Suzuki. That must be a Suzuki.
It's a Kawasaki, guys. Get it right.
Kawasaki.
Looks like HD high dollar to me.
She's like, good thing this is on mute.
What is this?
Ash?
Yeah. Woman, you want to try out some of your dad's weed?
Woman. How does she feel about you calling her a woman?
Well, probably a lot better than calling her a man.
And why are you upside down, Frank?
How do you feel about me calling you woman? Would you rather me call you bitch?
Whoa!
What the fuck are you kidding me?
Just wheeling, dealing.
I had to jump off the
Son
deep
of a
end real
gun.
quick.
Francis.
On the couch again.
Damn.
Tell us how you really feel, Frankie, baby.
Hey, I heard Mary Jane's around. Cheers, Mary Jane.
I'm here. Hi.
Oh,
How can you be mad at something like that?
Frank's been talking about proposing to you all week.
Does who?
That's what you were talking about.
That's what he was talking about the other day.
Yep, I got it recorded.
I don't know about that.
I'm on your side, Frank.
Probably proposing to kick me out.
Yeah. There you go.
I have puffs for my head.
If he does, though, make him sign a prenup. You come in with duck foot, you leave with duck foot.
Joke on that shit.
Fuck that long.
Grab them ears. Oh shit, we might not be talking about the same thing.
Here you go.
Is this mine?
You want to put it in?
Yeah, that's the holly berry.
Oh, this is the one I like the most.
Yeah, that's why.
Did you show them this big nice buds?
Yeah. Give me the Gorilla Glue. And there's a piece of hash in here too.
No, I won't be using that.
Yeah.
I'll keep this though.
Yeah, because it's weaker weed. Oh, that's terpy. I tell you what, this stepped his game up 100% what he did this run. So I sat there and talked with him for like a good hour. The big changes he's made with this run is so he was running an Athena, and I kept telling him that the weed tasted like Athena. So this run he backed up. He kept the same feeding regimen, but so what he did is he upped the dosages on other every other week. Well, in between the waterings, he did so. 1 week he would do a higher dosage, then the next week he would do straight water, and then he kept bouncing back and forth from week to week to water to higher food regimen. This way, it had a larger uptake and a more rapid time, and then a minute to catch itself back up and drink some regular water. And it really reduced the flavor of the Athena. You don't really taste it at all.
As long as it works.
Yeah, pretty good method.
What's he growing in? Cocoa?
No, he's growing in Fox Farms with the AC Infinity auto watering thing. That's why he's pulling out a week between waters, because of the AC Infinity thing.
Oh shit.
That really does save you a hell of a lot of work. Instead of every other day, you're now brought to a 1 week schedule.
Good to keep them salts down too.
Yeah, people don't realize how good that AC Infinity thing is. It really could change a lot of growers if they got into it.
Yep.
Might even help that Seymour guy down there.
Yeah, they really
Like
like it.
that down a bit.
What did I miss?
You missed the opportunity to try growing AC Infinity style. because
Oh,
you're
well,
so stuck in
I'm
your
not
way.
worried about that. I'm not worried. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Athena's not expensive.
It's fine.
He bought
Okay.
the big load, and so out of the big load, dude, average grower, that's going to last about 6 years. The nutrients is going to go bad before you use it all.
But it's dry, Frank. Athena is dry.
No,
So
what
it
I'm saying
should
is,
last.
They got
yeah,
dry and wet.
dry materials still go bad. Humidities in
Yep.
the air, fluctuations,
That's right.
temperatures.
Remember
I
when my dry
understand.
remember when my dry cow mag went by and I was having bad and I was having so much trouble troubleshooting it?
Yep.
Yep. Man, that was a fuckery right there, dude, because I would have never I didn't even check for that. The only way I found out was I threw it off watering schedule. So I went back in and the only thing I did was I hit it with cow mag, a low dose of food, and bam, it did it again, and I was like, "Uh-oh." Yep,
That
ended
should
up
equal
being,
about 12 to 15 runs, seed grow. Somewhere's in that
Mhm.
range. You should be
Yeah,
able to get about 12 to 15.
dude, I love mine. I'm telling you right now, that is some good fucking food.
Which is,
I
like I
have
said,
no,
like 6 years, a long time.
yep, I have no problem with flavor. The growth is outstanding. I like Athena, but it's mainly designed for hydro. You really don't want to use it for organics or dirt or anything like that.
Unless you got like the AC Infinity auto watering system.
Yeah. I actually like Athena better than Advanced. Advanced, they just try to fuck you in the ass and make too many bottles.
Advanced sells you water.
Dude, you know how many bottles they got in their line now? Like 1,800, it seems like. I mean, if they can put, let's say, 5 bottles in a bottle, they won't do it. They'll
The crop
separate
salt
it.
one, that's not bad either.
Mhm.
The crop salts.
You know what I've learned?
MPK is MPK when it comes down to.
Almost all foods are good if you understand how to use them. Dude, I've used Mills. I've used fucking Miracle Grow when I first started years ago. Fox Farm, Athena, Advanced. God, I can keep naming shit. I didn't see no huge differences. It all grew good weed. Hell, I grew good weed with fucking Miracle Grow, Fish Emotion, and Super Thrive.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
like that formula.
Yeah, fucking works great. And people will say, no, there's no way that'll work. Bro, I grew the best buds I ever grew off of Miracle Grow, Fish Emotion, and Super Thrive. The biggest I ever grew. So, as long as you know how to use it.
That's just being a poor person right there.
Yeah.
It means at one point in your life you were living hard.
Well, back then, you got to understand, this is so far back that we had no hydro stores. There was no, you had to make your own food individually. And then if you went in and bought certain things, they would look at you funny. I know
Yeah.
guys that got turned in for that. So I would go in and ask questions. Hey, I'm doing tomato plants and I was told about these products. Are they? Oh, yes, they are good, sir. Well, how much should I give the tomato plant? It's not going to crack them, is it? No, sir. Then I buy the shit and leave. But dude, you go in there buying cloning powder and all this shit back in the day. Oh, no. Nope. Red flag. But back then we had Peters, Miracle Grow, Jack's, shit like that.
Jack's is pretty good.
Actually, I used Jack's for probably 2 years. Peters ain't bad neither. I like Peters a little better than Miracle Grow because it would take more without burning it.
Never tried it.
Yeah, it's not bad, dude. You'll like it. If you do good with Miracle Grow, you'll do just as good with Peters. All them foods make good weed. As long as you know how to flush it, how to use it, don't burn your shit, know what you got to boost. It was a little low in nitrogen, so I added the fish emulsion. And then I just threw Super Thrive in there for the fuck of it. Dank ass weed. I could have told you I grew it on top shelf food. You'd have believed me. But people say, oh, if you use Miracle Grow or any of that, it'll kill your plant. It'll taste like shit. What the fuck ever. That's a crock of bullshit.
Yeah.
There's different ways to obtain nitrogen. I understand that. But at the end of the day, nitrogen is nitrogen. You might have derived it from something safer, still fucking nitrogen.
Yes, exactly.
You know, these idiots act like, oh no, it's impossible. Frank fucking grows a Miracle Grow, and it's, motherfucker, try it and see if I'm wrong. Yep.
It's all about like basically what my father-in-law or whatever's fucking figuring out. It's all about the proper uptake.
Yep.
You can overfeed with any food pretty much out there.
Absolutely.
Again, we are back to plant uptake.
But I'll tell you what, he did fire this run. This is the best weed I've tasted come from him.
Nice. Yeah, I think I got that dude's the what are them grow dots? I finally perfected that formula because his grow dot formula is not correct. But yeah, I can make a soil. I'm not going to call it super soil, but I'm going to call it specifically amended. Then add grow dots to it. It'll carry it the whole load. Tastes fantastic, grow nice. But grow dots are a little weak at the knees.
Yeah, if you think that's expensive, seed grows, you should probably quit growing weed.
Yeah, I didn't think Athena was that expensive at all, really.
Because wait
Trying
till
to
you get
remember
the
what I
electric
paid.
bill. Look.
I think I paid. What did I pay? 100 and change for the 3 bottles. I had my own CalMag, but the bottles were like fucking gallon jugs. Dude, that's one thing I gotta say is they give you enough nutrients that you better be pumping some shit to go through that bottle.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. Okay, great success with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
A little bit of nutrients ain't going to burst your pocket. The biggest burst is going to be that electric bill in the end.
Oh, man, that's no bullshit there. Man, I bet I'm paying at least $100 a month for my room, maybe more.
Yeah, so there's like the main reason why you should invest in a better product than, so that's why you should pay the extra money for good soil, pay the extra money for some better nutrients, because why waste all this electricity and then come out with a shit product in the end?
Yep. Shit, my AC's pulling more than 100 a month.
Yep.
It's 12,500 BTUs. So I think that's probably 80 to 100 bucks a month right there, I bet, for the amp girl.
Might cost you $30 extra in the end for that food, but in the end, it's going to make you a hell of a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Now, what I have noticed is some companies don't try to stick you in the ass, and it takes way less of their food because it's highly concentrated. Some companies, they water that shit down to where you got to use 2 or 3 times the amount of your other competing brand.
Yeah, like Raw. Raw's over there fucking giving you way too much bang for your buck.
Yep.
I don't think anyone can compete with them.
Yeah, I keep their raw straight potassium and raw straight phosphorus bags here, the red and blue bag. I actually use that for a PK booster. I don't buy a PK booster. I just boost my fucking PK.
Yeah, right?
Dude, do you know
Finally, somebody.
bro, you know how fucking weird that is when I hear people like, PK booster is the secret. I bought a whole new bottle that says PK booster. Well, what is a PK booster? Well, it's usually a boost in your potassium and phosphorus. Okay. Why don't you feed them your regular bud food and boost the potassium and phosphorus right where you want it? Well, I'd rather spend $50 on a bottle of PK booster because, okay, I don't get that.
Me either. I've been on that for years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of the shit is just sales pitches and people just eat it up, man.
Well,
PK
there are
booster.
individuals out there that would say that is going to bro science when you want to use what you're already using to bring it up to where it needs to be. Instead of going and spending the money like a professional grower would do to bring it up.
Yeah. All I got to say is PK is PK.
PK is PK. NPK
That's
is.
right.
I don't give a fuck how you get it.
Yep.
The only time a nitrogen isn't a nitrogen when it decides to be an ammonium nitrate or a nitrate or, you know, those are forms that are not nitrogen. So obviously that's not a nitrogen. And that's what makes the difference between organics and synthetics. It's synthetics, you never see that ammonium nitrates and shit.
Oh, dude, I don't like that system, man. And I don't like the dumbass fake poser that made it popular. Mr. fucking strawberry cough wannabe that took a plant out of his buddy's trash can that he was throwing away because he was afraid he was going to get busted. Takes it home, grows it, smells strawberries, and then puts it on the market that he reworked the strain to stabilize it and bring it to the people. When it wasn't even his fucking strain, but everybody acts like he's something else. And then he got into that organic, I don't even know what it's called, vegetable organic selling, and he wants 1,000 an ounce for his weed. Man, what the fuck ever.
Oh, the vegan weed.
The vegan. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I started laughing so hard I was ready to lose my shit. And then the guy that paid for it, that black dude, that rapper, they said, well, how'd you like it? He goes, well, don't get me wrong. It's very good terp, very good taste, very good weed, but no different than any other high dollar ounce I've ever bought. None. No difference.
Yeah.
Fucking crock of shit.
I could do that a hell of a lot cheaper. I could go out.
Oh, what's that guy? You guys know who I'm talking about? What's that dude's name that did the veganic weed, and he says he invented strawberry cough? I can't remember his name. I just like him. All you gotta do is Google it, bro.
Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle Cushman. That's it. Fucking can't stand the way that guy talks. He acts like a squirrel searching for a nut. Oh God, that dude gets on my nerves. I can't watch none of his videos. I want to like reach through the screen and slap him. Just irritates me. His personality.
The same way.
Well, my
Yeah.
Google is debating with you who is you're talking about. So, comedian and actress Sarah Silverman explored vaginic
Organic or yeah.
cannabis on an episode of Most Expensive with rapper 2 Chainz.
That was it. That was the one. Man, fuck that shit. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. It's all about nutrient uptake. If you send calcium up the nutrients, calcium's going up the roots. Just because you put a vegetable in there come on, man. You're telling me, well, yeah, I went organic. Then fucking go organic.
You're telling me it costs $10,000 though to go out in your yard and compost some goddamn grass?
Yeah.
Like that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that dude's a moron, man. There's a lot of morons in the grow industry. You know, like Grow Boss. I talked to him once because he's fucking Mr. fucking perfect, you know. He got up there one day and he said, if I have a 4x4 grow room with a 400 watt light and I'm only using 3 foot of the grow space, turn it down to 300 watts because you don't need to pull watts in the room. It's a waste. So I said, I'm sorry, bro, but you are incorrect. He said, no, I'm not. I said, okay, listen to this. Everybody knows in HPS and LED, we go by a mathematical equation called watts per square foot. HPS likes 50 to 60 watts per square foot. LED likes 30 to 35, but you can smack it with more, correct? Well, if you bring your wattage square foot up to, say, 35, and it takes 400 watts to do it, and you drop it to 300, you dropped your wattage per square foot below 30, which is inadequate for the type of buds we want to pull. Guess what he said? Check this shit out. You're the first person that actually got it right and took my joke. I knew the real answer, but I was trying to get somebody to admit to it. You lying motherfucker. You did not know it, and you were feeding false fucking info.
Oh, we got
You can look up anything about wattage per square foot.
Tuna. We got Sunshine in. Oh, Tuna's a while ago, but new one Sunshine.
Tuna's upstage, on stage, or on panel.
Yeah, I was just looking in chat. I got confused.
Yeah, but when I said that, he tried to act like he knew the real answer and was trying to get somebody to say it. I was like, dude, come on, man.
Actually, fucking Growboss didn't do me too dirty. See, Grows. In the end, he admitted to everything. Like fucking, Growboss asked before he quit his show, he pulled me aside and we had our own private conversation. He says basically that the stuff you're trying to do is college level stuff. These guys are like preschool. You don't go throwing college level information at preschoolers. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. He's like, you just don't belong in my group.
I just don't like when people get out there and make a community to where you're arrogant to new growers and destroy their grow.
Yes.
You get them up live to destroy their grow. The main thing about growing for a first-time grower is confidence. You need to usher him through the first crop so he builds confidence in himself and the method he's using. But you're going to bring him up live, destroy him, and then the channel destroys the fuck out of that person. and that's supposed to be good teaching? What the fuck? Ain't how
Then
you.
after he quit his show, he went over to D-Nugs and he had a show privately with him. And during that show, he said, you know, the guy who's been telling me that it was all about genetics, he was right, because my son grows this weed. It's the best weed I've ever smoked in my life. And he was right. It's all about the genetics.
It is. Genetics come first. Grow method comes second. You can be the best grower in the world, but if you ain't got you got shit genetics, you're gonna have shit weed, and that's the end of it.
Exactly.
How hard I don't understand how hard that is. But dude, I don't dislike the guy. I just dislike that type of method. Why be mean to young dudes that just don't know and they want to learn bad? You know? Makes no sense. Oh, to get views? Fuck that, man.
I was just trying to help. That's why I would join there. Someone else that I could relate a hobby with and I could help. He didn't like me trying to help because I was tapping in his wallet. That's what it came down to in the end. I was just hurting his wallet.
Shit, I'm a novice breeder, Seagrows. I'm a seasoned grower, but I still consider myself. Now I can get into some breeding shit, but that is a work of art right there. It's two different categories in botany. I mean, if you really break down breeding compared to growing, breeding is much more intricate, in my opinion. But I'm novice, mid-level on breeding. You know what I mean? I can do it, but I'm more of a grower that dabbles. Yep.
There's like no rule book over here. Once you reach like the zone where I've accomplished to breeding, like there's no rule book, and like you start seeing anomalies and the science that we know starts going out the window.
Yep. Yep. I just don't like when people treat people like that. That's all I'm saying. I wish him the best. He spreaded a lot of good knowledge, but dude, when you got a newbie that's begging you for help and he's trying so hard and he ain't getting it right, welcome him, help him, move on.
I used to call him the Alex Jones of weed.
Yeah, don't use him as a mark, man. That's uncool, bro.
Yep.
Just
That's
to
what I
treat
called him,
somebody
Alex
like
Jones.
that. I don't like people like that, man. You're gonna be part of the community and help. Be polite, you know. Help a motherfucker. Beat him over the head with a bat. Hell, some of them people got so mad they probably just quit. I don't care who you are. You're gonna treat people like shit when they're asking you for help, and I don't want shit to do with you. Either you're a prick or you ain't a prick. Yep, exactly. Yep. And you got them guys that are like, wow, look what I did, bro. You guys can't grow like me. I just scrogged this net out. I'm going to get 4 to 5 pounds on it. Look how big that scrog is. Come on, dude. All you did was veg longer. You veg so much longer, I could have grown 2 crops and matched your weight. Really? Except here's the thing. My first crop, I'm already smoking. You're still waiting. So you're going to veg for 4 fucking months and then tell me that you're some outstanding grower above everybody else because you produced all that weed. Dude, you vegged it for 4 fucking months. Fucking ridiculous. You veg no damn plant for no 4 freaking months. Unless it's outside. Man, there's so much bro science, even on products. You know that guy from Homegrown TV over in Colombia.
Sorry
You guys
about
watch Homegrown TV? Go back and look in his history about the test he did with CO2 bags. Then watch chat and you'll see me in there talking to him. Asking him, please, dude, I want you to see so you know you're wasting money. And he didn't believe me, but he's very polite, real good dude. So he was like, all right, man, we're going to run a test with my fucking controller and my meter, and we're going to document all the CO2 levels in the day, at night, everything going on in the room. And guess what they found out? Them bags give 2 bursts of CO2 that last 30 minutes. And then the whole rest of the time it's sitting there, there's almost literally no CO2. If you ain't got a regulator or a burner, you are wasting your money. And he does a live of it, and he shows everybody the data and says, wow, man, he was right. It's crap. Bro science. So many products out there you do not need. And the new guy wants to have the best room. Why wouldn't you buy it? You got faith in the product, not knowing the product is insufficient. It's no good. I don't care what anybody says. If you ain't regulating CO2 with a regulator or a Quest burner like I got, you ain't keeping proper CO2 levels. Just fucking don't grow with it. They want to come out there and rip all these kids off and people with the bag, shake a bag, you got CO2 magically regulated. How the fuck's it going to regulate? I'm telling you, dude, this industry is good and dirty. Keep it simple.
What the hell is in the block?
We got some good teachers out there right now. Build a Soil. Build a Soil is a great teacher if you want to go organic or living soil, beds, shit like that. There's also quite a few good guys out there that stay positive, keep it good, break it down for the community. Yep. I got a lot of respect for them guys. I can remember back when they were teaching everybody to dry your weed as fast as you can.
One of the teachers I'm not really a fan of and has his own the Soil King. I don't like that guy. I think he pushes a lot of crap. Mostly bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, what really gets me with him is he'll show a bunch of, like, the plants are fucking half dead that he shows and shit. They look like complete garbage. And, yeah. Not going to push that agenda on me. Yeah, he's got tons of followers. I don't know how someone with garbage gets tons of followers.
A lot of newbies trying to learn, man. That's what it is. Draws them. I'm lucky, dude. 40 years ago, plus years ago, when I learned, I had a couple Vietnam vets take me in and set me down because I was real good friends of theirs. And I hooked them up with weed between crops. Didn't even know they were growing. And I was sitting there talking to them one day when I dropped their shit off and just hooked them up. Old guys. And I was like, man, dude, I'm working 2 full-time jobs. My wife's working a full-time job. And I can't make it. I got a big family. And he kept looking at his brother, and finally he said, that's it. Follow us. And I went downstairs and I went, oh my. And them dudes were really good growers, really calm, no criticizing, always there to help. Yeah. Yep. Thank God I met them guys.
I didn't know how to veg until fucking years later. Man, I fucking learning was a process, man. There was nobody to teach me. First year, I'm trying to bury a bag of weed. Next thing you know, I'm fucking 12-ing plants the whole time.
Well, back in the day, it was either you had to smuggle in a grow Bible, which is what I did. I'll tell you how I did it in a minute. Or you had to get on High Times and look at the Ask Ed and all the questions, and start compiling data. Now, what I did was I called Amsterdam on the phone, and I was talking to a guy, and he goes, bro, I'm going to try something. And he said, I'm going to try to ship you the book. So what he did was, it was a paperback Bible, and the front and back page, he put a different cover on there, so you couldn't see it was the Grow Bible. And then he mailed it to me, and fucking it showed up. That really helped me a lot, man. That book was very, very well written. And there's many versions. There's an Ed Rosianto version. There's a Mel Franks version. There's another dude. It's like multiple Bibles, but I'm talking about like the 1990 Bible edition.
The one I have.
Had sections on guerrilla farming, pest management, and then growing.
Want to know who taught me pretty much a lot of things? You're going to hate this. Greenhouse Seed Company, almost 20 years ago when they first came out. They were the first ones. They built those grow videos, the grow alongs with the times and the schedules. But that's how I learned everything, was Greenhouse Seed Company.
Yep. Them were good videos. I still watch those every once in a while. Yeah. Yep. I just wanted to see what his plants look like.
Well, that was the first best information to hit the internet on all the internets ever. So, like, that's the oldest around.
Yeah, Seed Grows, dude, I wanted to know everything. And I still don't. But I turned into a sponge. I had to have the book. I memorized the book. And there was a lot of great chapters in the Bible. Kind of started to build my foundation with that, and hands-on from the vets.
So you don't need really much info to grow weed, but there comes a point when you really want to grow weed, like grow
Understand it. Yeah, you want to break it down, understand everything you can. I want it to be the best as I can get it, right?
Yeah, you want to know how to make it better. How can I make this more trichomes? Oh, it's
Right
the
on.
genetics. I got to get better genetics. Okay. And now I got the better genetics. How can I boost it up and give me some more CO2? Give me these aren't things that you just acquire.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of the community makes it hard on the new guy, man. They just not very welcome. Not all channels, though. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, but 15 years ago when I came here, it was that way, and it ain't changed.
Yep. And then what's really weird is once you start meeting everybody on the different channels in the community, half of them or more in the community have never even grown weed.
You're
Have
right.
you guys noticed that?
Correct. And
Yes.
can't grow weed. Let's just put it
Yeah.
that way. I mean, I grow some of the biggest nugs that other people tug at your strings about growing. You know?
But not saying that they don't want to weed. So here's the thing: they just might not have the opportunity. They
True.
just haven't got the chance yet. They might want to grow weed, just can't. And we're not targeting anyone on stage.
You know what I'd like? I would like to open a channel up and theme the channel off of people with 20 years or more growing experience.
Right. Instead of the
Old hippies,
experienced.
old hippie heads. You know, like the old Sativa Club. You had to have 100 rooms before you could get in it, and somebody had to verify it and vouch for you. You know, a show like that would be awesome. You know, now I would make a few exceptions of people that I know are up there in their knowledge, but I think that would be really neat, man.
Hey, I got that 20 years. You ain't got to worry about me. I got the 20 years.
Oh, I know you do. There's a lot of us that have over that, but there's also a group that's so far under. You know, check this out, man. I ain't trying to be a dick, but when someone comes out here and they say, "Hey, TJ, teach me how to grow," and I'm not talking about sunshine. Let's make that clear. And let's say I might not want to do it. Dude, you have to understand, it's like anything. Teaching is an art. If I have to teach you and you understand the basics, we can rock and roll. But if I have to teach you what a fork is, that is a whole different level of teaching and understanding. I have to build you from scratch. You know how hard it is? You know how much time I have to devote to make sure you understand? Dude, that's a fucking full-time job. You know what I mean? If you have no understanding even what nutrients are, dude, that is a hell of a task at hand. Even when I give guitar lessons, I ask the student, I say, hey, where are you at right now? You play power chord? Yeah. Do you know what a pentatonic scale is? Yeah. All right. Can you do this? Yeah. All right. Well, I'll teach you then. But if you walk into my place and say, hey, TJ, teach me how to play rock. Okay. Have you ever held a guitar? No.
So
I'm
that's
not.
actually a lesson I learned recently with. I'll throw my under the bus. You won't mind. Fucking goat shit over there. That was a hard lesson I learned. I didn't even realize how bad it was. Like, fucking. I had to teach him PAs, PPMs, all this shit. Like fucking everything from the get go. It was like teaching a toddler to write, and I didn't realize that.
Correct. You learned about identifying whether an individual has the knowledge of the basics.
Yeah, basics. You don't even understand anything, bro. And then you're trying to teach them over a computer instead of them being here where I can go, see that? Yep, watch this. Oh, okay, I got it. You know how easy that is? Dude, if you're standing with me in my room, I can go, hey, that's that, hit it with that. Oh, all right, I get it. It's hands on. But now you're taking a newbie from 1,000 miles away. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got video. I can do, here, look at my room. But sometimes when you ask a question, because you're not going through the process with me in person, I might not be at that stage. So now I got to explain it to you. And oh my God, dude, I don't have that kind of patience. I can't do that. No way. You've got to have the basics. You know, fuck. Thing I like about Sunshine was this. She collected data from people, she compiled it, and then she dove into the internet rabbit hole and she refused to give up. She fucking refused to give up. She made mistakes, so dude, she harvested a crop. Got her a big ass bag of weed. That's pretty badass.
Oh,
That girl
multiple
needs a,
cards.
yeah, she definitely deserves a pat on the back. A lot of people just go, oh, fuck it, I can't do it. It takes I give up. She was like, nope, dive,
She
dive,
did.
dive.
She did make it to the first plant killer level.
Yep. You know how many people can't do that? Yep. So that girl deserves a pat on the back for that. Matter of fact, I know what I'll do for her. I can't wait till Christmas week, man. We're going to do a seed giveaway. Don't think I forgot about that, Seymour.
I don't think about you forgetting because you never forget about anything.
Dude, that's going to be fun, man. I cannot wait to do that because I get to pick the genetics. And I'm going to base that off of what I grew, where I got it. So there should be some fires floating around everybody. We'll make it cool too. And another thing I'm going to do, you know how when you don't have a giveaway and there's 10 people here? But when you have a giveaway, there's 150,000 show up at 1 second and enter the contest. Dude, if you ain't a normal out here, you ain't going to be entered in the contest. If you're a normal person that comes out here, Seagrows, Lost, all the boys, Pirate, the whole crew, you're automatically entered. You don't have to be here to enter. I'm going to put you in it. Yep.
Better not put me in it. I don't want your seeds.
You can fuck off. You're in it. You're in the first spot just because you said that. You're all the way at the top, bitch. Now what? And I know what to send you. I know your taste. Yep.
Think if
Frank,
anything that I almost been tempted to buy it a couple times. If I was going to buy anything in today's market, it's probably going to be that blueberry muffin.
well, remember that. Yep.
I've debated it several times. I almost clicked the fucking purchase button.
Yep. Like I said, I'm going to do it about 10 days before Christmas, approximately, around the 15th, somewhere around there. That way I can get the packages out before Christmas shows up. No, this is going to be a contest where everybody ends up winning. We're not playing it that way. Half of the crew ain't going to get hooked up, and then the other half gets fucked on Christmas. I'm going to have like 2 or 3 different things set up. 10 packs, collection of freebies. Now, I'm not talking shit freebies. I'm talking freebies from good companies. You know, I have collected a whole bunch of those. And yeah, it's going to be pretty cool, man.
You
Yeah,
have an
buddy.
MK Ultra over there?
Don't
Do
you have
what?
seats for years?
MK Ultra
Uh,
or MK Ultra crosses?
well, like you said, I wasn't really that impressed with it, but I do have a old school MK Ultra crossed with a Lady Liberty, crossed with an Aurora Alabora from Canada.
Okay, I actually remember that genetics. I never grew it, but I remember when it came out.
Extremely fire sativa dominant, extremely fire
Got it.
exotic flavor. I like the Aurora Alabora better and the Lady Liberty. The
I didn't
Lady
really care
Liberty.
for the quality of the MK Ultra, but there was a few features I did like about it.
hmm
Specifically the structure, the yield, the growth.
It's old school strains there. And yeah, see, tuna.
Tuna?
I
Tuna?
got
Tuna?
well, I was trying to think of what I was going to say before I said your name. But yeah, I got seeds too, but I'm not going to pass those out at Christmas. These are all going to be Humboldt Seed Company, Elevate, Purple Caper. There'll be a few different. And dude, anybody that ain't tried Purple Caper seeds, I'm getting ready to drop a chocolate skunk and chocolate chip cookies here, maybe in the next 3 months. They got some really yummy skunk crosses, man. You like skunk crosses? Try Purple Caper, but they're $160 a pack.
How many are in a pack? 10, right?
Well, if you buy 10, it's 160. They do sell 5s for 80 though, but I don't buy 5 packs. I will not. That's not enough for a pheno hunt. But they really got great
So,
genetics though.
hi, my crew.
Hello, sunshine.
Hi, Sunshine.
So I figured I would show you a really huge ship that is called the Falcon. I'm probably about an hour from my house. We got another boat coming in over here. There's a lighthouse over there. I don't know if you should be able to see the lighthouse.
Yeah, Lost. I got some of those here right now. I got them from what's that guy's YouTube channel that lives in Cali? He only grows land races, but I got the Vietnam Black. I got like 25 of his strains down there. Man, what is that dude's name? He's got a beard, really cool, skinny. Owns a dispensary on his own property, does lives every day. Let me look and see if I can find the name of him. All right. Go to my subscriptions. Yeah, because if you don't know this guy, you need to know him. I don't know anybody that has as many different exotic land races than this guy. Nobody. Watch, it'll be the last one on my favorites list with my luck.
Excuse me. That was rude of me.
Oh, I need to delete that channel.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You can delete my channel.
No, it wasn't you.
So I've been talking with this AI over here more.
I'm
So
in
the one problem with my
Tumbleweeds
plant.
neighborhood.
Oh, sorry, sunshine.
Yeah, I think she's got a delay.
Anyways, so that old theory. So genetic drift doesn't happen to your normal plants, but these plants that I've been creating, the increase of a genetic drifting per se is not literal genetic drifting like through offsprings and stuff, but genetic drifting like because of the chimera problem, it's more prone to changing its DNAs over time, and that new evolutions can come out of it because there's some kind of weird occurrence going on in the DNA where it allows it to overwrite and rewrite its DNA.
Trying to find this website. I want Seagrows to check this guy out, especially if he likes some kind of strains. All right. Let's see. You can even get pollen from this guy, Seagrow, and he'll collect it right in front of you. If you like doing any breeding shit. Let's see. Where's it? Watch, I just know it's going to be the last fucking thing I pull up. Now, if I didn't want to tell you about it, it'd be on the first.
You don't remember his name?
No, that's why I'm looking through my subscriptions and everything. Problem is, I got like 900 subscriptions. Ooh, I didn't see that chick on my subscription. God dang, dude.
Easy,
Holy
easy.
shit, man. I'm telling you right
Don't
now,
work no more. We don't want to see it work. Calm down.
bro, my old lady's looking real hot right now. Honey, I need you for a second. Watch, she's gonna come in here.
Turn the water off.
Thrown in there.
Not to dry it.
I am not giving up. Come on, dude. Where the fuck are you at? Show your face. Pretty please.
What do you want? You on TV?
Yeah, I got a big screen behind me and I'm scrolling through my account. I actually use the big screen to watch you guys.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Yeah.
When I'm on my phone, I do it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Dude, I've only watched this video 1,000,000 times. How do I not remember his fucking name?
Should have just gone in your history. It's a bunch of Papa fucking shit.
Yeah. That's actually what I'm doing right now. Oh, I found a video. Keep kissing Donald Trump's hand.
Ah,
Damn, dude, he's like licking his knuckle and shit. I don't remember that chick being on there neither. Holy shit, you can do the splits real good. Good lord.
damn, TJ, calm down.
Dude, I'm old. I get shook up when I see it. I forgot what it looks like.
Fluffy, I need you to settle down on sending TJ so much porn.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's
Oh,
right.
no. That's Blanco.
No, I yelled at Blanco, dude. I told him I ain't into gay porn. So he quit.
That's Juggalo sending him midget porn.
It's always has to do with porn by a dumpster, too. I don't know what the hell that's about.
What is that?
Just saying. Oh, man. Come on, dude.
I'll hold it back. I ain't holding whatever the fuck that was.
All right, let me see here. Short subscription library.
Got it? Got it? That'll just take the wetness out. That's all it does. It doesn't like fully dry.
Man, I got a lot of subscriptions. Holy freaking shit.
Type in what you think it
Uptown
is.
Girl,
It might
man.
pop up.
Mr. Blue Goo, that's a cool guy. Randy Jean Lovely. Yes, she
I ain't
is.
seen her in a while.
Foxy Mama.
I don't go in 840s anymore.
She's cool as hell, man. I love that girl.
Well, I lie. I don't go in 840s a lot. I don't go in up.
Wow, Twisted. Why don't he pop up in my feed anymore?
When's the last time you watched a video of his or hers?
Twisted, I don't know, maybe 6 months at least.
That's why.
He ain't popping up. No. Yeah, oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
The people you watch the most pop up the most.
Been in you.
That's the one that's in Texas with his mother, right?
Yep. Oh, sub cool. Wow, he's still even on here. Holy shit, dude. Lost Art, he's on here. Ah, hey, Lost, you're in my yeah.
It goes by the last time you watched them. Your subscriptions on your TV go by the last time you watched them.
Yeah.
I've noticed that because I'll be on my TV looking for Papa, and he's always first. I go to his channel the most. That place is pissed.
All right, let me try it this way. There he is, Jade Nectar. Are you out there, Seagro? Jade, Jade, Nectar.
He's got a lot of cool land races.
Nectar.
Yeah,
I don't know anybody that has as many land races as that breeder. Anybody.
Yeah,
I don't know of anybody. Yeah. I've been watching him for years. I know him personally. He's a great guy, but I bet you he holds a 500 stock at all time. At all times. I bet it's more than that. He's got strains I ain't even never fucking heard the name of. Damn, that took a long time. All right, let me tap on it. Make sure I'm subbed.
Put it in the chat.
Oh, you know what happened? It kicked him out of my subs. I'm having to resub him right now. That's why I couldn't find him.
You said Jake?
Jade. J-A-D. D is in dumbass. E. Last name, Nectar. Nectar. Oh, fuck it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Don't do that.
Damn it.
Am I low today?
No. Sound good.
You know what's funny? I didn't move my mic at all.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, StreamYard. Frank started telling me, hey, dude, StreamYard's having a problem. You're going to lose your audio when you let people in. And I was like, dude, I ain't having no problem. And then, bam, started happening. I'll let people in and my audio will go, bloop, I can't hear shit. So I got to come out, come in, or refresh.
Yep.
StreamYard's been acting a little funky lately.
They might need to do an update.
Yeah, Nectar Jade, but in reverse. Jade Nectar. You'll know him. He's got a little beard on him. But yeah, check that out, dude. He's got the. You'll even see. He'll show you the Vietnam Black. Multiple. Anything that's from around the world, he has it. He breeds them, crossbreeds them, shows you everything. His pollination, everything. He shows every single thing. But the best thing about him, he's a real good dude. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. You reach out to him, you'll be able to get some really exotic landrace genetics if you like messing with that kind of shit like the Vietnam Black. He's also got a dispensary at his grow facility in Northern California. So if you go down to check him out in person, pick up seeds, pick up weed, he's all legal. He built the fucking dispensary right on his land. Got a little tour bus. He'll take you on a tour of all the plants, which is about 3 fields. He usually puts out about 1,000 a year at one facility, which is his home. But he does have a couple other ones too. He pops a couple thousand on each one. Yes, sirree. And I'll tell you what, too. He's got some pretty good fucking skunk strains. But I'm talking old school flavor. I don't never get old school flavor skunk from a lot of them millionaire breeders, you know. They're cheap, watered down. He's got some pretty fucking good ones. You'll find African, Cambodian, all just all over the place. Yeah, no problem, man. Once I seen you say Vietnam Black, I was on that. I actually like that strain. Yeah, yep, he offers that too. And when you do the tour, he brings a bunch of strains on the bus and everybody just gets trashed.
Sounds like a good fucking tool.
Yep, he's a good guy, but he's cool. When you watch the video and hear how he talks, you'll know immediately he's a real laid-back, gentle, soft, cool guy. when I go to the Emerald Cup this year, I'm going to stop by and see him because it'll be right after harvest.
Papa, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? Having fun? You and the wife having a good day? There you go. Glad you having a good time, Papa. You and the wife. Where'd you go to eat?
Well, here's an interesting fact. If Mr. Fucker was to take that plant that he's got and he feminized one part of that one branch and made it reverse into the other plants, it would be considered a F6 R1. It wouldn't be considered a selfie plant because both branches contain different sets of DNA, even though they're on the same plant, because it's a chimera, it's got multiple forms of DNA. That fucking destroys the science behind genetics if you think about it that way. That like takes everything we know and throws it out the fucking door. Chimeras are fucking weird.
Yeah, that's why. When do you guys come back, Papa? You've been here since the beginning, see growth.
So I seen this video the other day of a guy grafted a tomato on a tobacco plant and then made it grow tomatoes, and then he ate one of the tomatoes. But the tomatoes, they went chimera and they stole some of the DNA off the tobacco. I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting video.
Okay, guys, thanks for letting me up, Papa. I gotta go. I got an Uber ride with a cup of sugar. All right, cheers, everybody. Hope everybody has a great high times today. Peace.
I didn't say more.
Mr. Fucker might be on a genetic gold mine over there, from what I'm reading. He could make some reversal clones, reversals off of them. I've been reading up on Mr. Fucker's plant, studying a little bit more, jumping more down that rabbit hole. It's a really, really fucking interesting science. But potentially could blend those two DNAs into one DNA, being similar by making a reversal cross and creating a new unique variety of F6 S1s, R1s, R1 A plant into B. I don't know. Fuck it'd be something stupid, ridiculous. But potentially he could be sitting on a genetic gold mine if he played it right. And more cool stuff could come out of it if it was fucking bred, from what I'm reading.
Hey man, you want to hear something crazy? Listen to this. You can even Google my area. The heat index right now is 116 degrees.
The what?
116 degree heat index right now.
Fuck all of that. That's like the heat we were getting fucking, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yep.
Well, you were getting it 2 weeks ago, so you just got it again.
We're getting 3 days of it, and then I think it might calm down a little, but I'm not sure.
I wonder how
Lisa
my
dropped.
aunt's doing.
Yeah, she's probably getting smacked up there too pretty hard. So I think Iowa, Nebraska's right next door, so they get the same weather as Iowa, so but hell, dude, she's probably got a nice central air unit. She's doing all right.
Uh-huh.
As long as she ain't got to walk out the door.
I mean, if she had a doctor's appointment, she might, but even then, she might
Yeah.
say, fuck this, I'm not going out.
I don't think I ever remember it hitting 116 where I'm at. That's never happened in 60 years I've been alive. 112, 113 has always been maybe the worst of the worst. I can't even fucking believe that. Golly. Man.
You want to move to Arizona?
Shit.
Like I said, my pulmonologist, which is a lung doctor, said that I should move to Arizona.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said it would help.
Low humidity, dry heat helps the lungs.
Yes, it does. Oh, I wouldn't know, but he said it did.
Yep. It does.
He was like, you'll breathe so much better.
That'll kill me. I need the humidity.
Mm-hmm. But remember, you can control the humidity in your house many different ways. I got a furnace that has a humidifier built into my furnace. I just leave it on 50 at all time. Anything over that makes my sheets wet. That way I'm close either way to being where I want to be. Veg, I boosted a little in the room. And then, yeah. You can make the inside anything you want.
Why do you say that, Seagross?
Yeah, it gets hot down there, man. I mean, real hot, but they don't hardly have no humidity neither. That don't mean you don't still get hot, but it sure makes it a lot more bearable. You know, they get like 20% or less humidity down there. Fuck, dude, I get 50 to 70% where I'm at. You had 70% humidity with 100 and something degrees, and you got nasty.
You got ick.
Right now, 56%.
Yeah, see, Dew Point's like 80 degrees. That's what's fucking everything up right now.
Yeah, 97 to 160.
Yeah. Well, I know one thing, dude. My room kept up almost the whole cycle. I stayed below the temps I wanted to all day, except the last hour, and I don't care about that. You can do a light recipe where your lights dim down that last hour anyway.
Okay.
Daylight cycle, they call it. Yeah, that last hour ain't gonna hurt nothing. So I just went in there and clipped them down a level.
What did it bring it down to?
It's still falling. Yeah. Yeah. High heat on weed won't hurt nothing.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, if it's growing outside, it could be.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you gotta remember, once you get far in the budding, it'll dissipate your terps. It'll make your room stink bad, and you're thinking you're growing good weed, and it's all the oil. Yeah. So you want to stay down. You know, my rule is the first month. If the heat goes high, increase the humidity. You'll be fine. Just match your VPD. But second month of flower, I like to move down around 73, 70 degrees. And then at night, I'll do about an 8 to 10 drop. And then I'm cool. But all the way up to 85 will not hurt it a bit. But the mistake people make is if the temp goes up, you got to take the humidity up. You know what I'm saying? It's perspiring fast. So there has to be enough humidity so it can handle the perspiration. And then you're fine. It won't affect it. Won't hurt it a bit. I just don't recommend doing it the last 30 days of flower.
That's like the most critical part of the flower.
Yeah.
The last 30. That's when you want everything to be perfect.
Just watch that leaf surface temperature and everything will be good.
Yeah, but that's good to know that it won't kill it, but it can hurt.
Mm-hmm. Think of the human body. If we perspire faster, we have to intake water faster. Same thing on marijuana. If we move temp up because of a hot day and perspiration increases, increase water intake.
What pulled out needs to be replaced.
Yep. Everything has to be even. That's why, well, now they call it a VPD chart. I just called it common fucking sense.
Yeah.
Papa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to me.
I don't know if you were here, TJ, but Seguro said up in the chat that he wanted to do some tour with you.
When's the last time you've been outside?
Oh, a tour down there?
Yeah.
I think, well, I'll be down there hopefully around the Emerald Cup. That'll be in November. That's what we're all planning on, which reminds me, I got to put, yeah, because when I go down there, I'm going to buy a bunch of seeds and clones instead of crossing state lines you can't cross with them. I'm just going to ship them right to my front door before I leave. Shipping them? 3-4 days.
Okay. So you'll get back and then shortly after
Oh,
that, right?
no, they'll be back before I'm back.
It'll take that long to get there?
Fuck yeah, dude. I ain't driving. I'm
Yeah, 'cause
driving
it's in
12
Eureka,
hours at
California.
a time and I'm stopping.
How far is that from?
Well, if we drive down there, we got to stop maybe twice. 'Cause I don't want to show up there and be dead.
Right. You want to be able to function.
Yeah, I'm going to divide it up. And then when I get there, I'll just ship everything via mail back home.
That ain't a bad idea, dude. That's actually up trying to cross with it. Send it back.
Yep. You can get strains down there nobody can get off the internet.
Local shit that they would have, right? Like local
Oh,
brands
dude,
and
a
shit.
lot of them I met, they don't even sell them on the internet. If you don't live there or you don't show up, you don't get them. And I mean badass crosses too.
Shit that we would never even know.
Yeah. Yep. It don't hit the market.
Is
You
that
know?
some of the shit that they'll let you try and see while you're there?
Well, at the Emerald Cup, you can walk up to a booth, meet a dude, start talking, get along with him. You see a weed you love, he'll fire up a joint. They got big jars of it. They'll sell you some. But then he'll go, here's the seeds of it. And a lot of times down there, dude, they don't even charge you for the seeds. They'll hand you a handful. Man, bro, I appreciate what you said about my shit. Take these and grow them. Yeah, you'll come back with probably $3,000-$4,000 worth of free seeds. And they're all seeds that are bred in Humboldt that
You know it's fire.
nobody sees them. It don't leave Humboldt.
Yeah.
You know, you can get cuttings there, fucking practically nothing on the cuttings. You know,
Yeah, I
$8
bet
to $10
because
a cut.
that fucking cheap.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep. And I mean, you can choose from probably 200 cuttings. Yeah. Mm,
Now, how many can you ship? Now, is there a limit to what you can ship?
yes and no. I would be worried about if I wasn't going facility to facility, you're not going to want to ship them kind of quantities. If you're going facility to home, I would not even do that route because it's red flagged. But if you're going, you took them to the post office, mailed them to your home, I wouldn't go over 10 or 20 cuttings a box,
But still, 10 to 20,
you know?
that's a fucking shipment still.
Yep.
And at that fucking cheap, dude, that ain't shit.
Mm-hmm. But what I like about it is you can come back with a strain and nobody's had it.
Right.
Nobody.
Nobody's ever had it.
Nobody. They're like, bullshit, I can get on the internet and order them. No, you can't.
Well, yeah,
You
do it.
can't do it.
You won't get it.
Anybody that's been to the Emerald Cup knows what I'm talking about. You will not get your hands on these seeds. You have to show up or you're not getting them. But, dude, some of the Kush crosses down there are old school Kush. I'm talking 90s. Still got that flavor, and I mean, man, dude, they got some really exotic flavors down there. It don't even hit the street.
Stall shit that.
What a lot of people don't understand, my freak show came from High Times Drop, and that's not the freak show that they give out. The one they made at Humboldt's a whole different generation. So, and everyone be like trying to compare their freak to my freak, and their freak's not my freak because my freak's the first drop.
Yep. Yep. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if Sal will meet me down there. And I've already told Keith, and Keith's thinking about it because he's not too far from it. But there's going to be a chance that 4 or 5 of us guys are going to be there together partying. Well, I thought it was November.
No, that's the Canna Fest. Canna Fest is
Oh, the Canna Fest is November?
Yeah, the Emerald Cup is
Oh,
August 15th and 16th.
okay, I was wrong. It's called Canna Fest.
Yeah, now let me see when the Canna Fest
Yeah, because I know it was November. I must have mixed the names up. Good thing I said. Good thing you caught that, dude. I'm giving these guys fucked up info. I don't want to. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. It was Canna Fest, wasn't it?
Yep, and it's the one in Humboldt County.
Right.
It's a 2-day.
2-day event.
September 12th and 13th.
September 12th and 13th.
Yep. But they have another one. Oh, never mind. That's in Prague.
Oh, see, I thought it was November.
See, I thought so too. I thought it was at a later time. There's another one in Minnesota that's in November. November 12th.
Fuck, dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it now. I did this crop to coincide with that vacation.
Yeah.
Now it's 2 months earlier.
Well, what about the one in Minnesota?
No.
I hate when they do shit like that. That's why I ended up the New York Cup. I was gonna get it. First they fucking rescheduled the time. They shut down it, changed the location, and then they upped how much you need. Now you needed 3 ounces of fucking weed. I'm like, God damn, man. I hate shit like that.
Yep. Yeah, let's see, last year it was November 12th or 20th, and I was like, all right, good, that's perfect timing. Now they moved it up to September?
Yes, September 12th and 13th.
Yeah, September 12th and 13th. So that's fucking 2 fucking months earlier.
Yeah.
God dang it, man. Well, I can still do it, but actually, I think I'll like that better for the weather.
Yeah.
The ones I charged, I got 30 a piece off of Sea Rose, which really ain't that bad. Yeah. And are they stable? They're beautifully stably unstable. As fucked up as it sounds, they are stable, but they're unstable at the same time. because I'm creating genetic anomalies. So it's basically one plant can contain multiple forms of DNA. Up to sometimes you can see these things go as wild as carrying like 6 different sets of DNA or more. I broke the plant.
He broke it.
Oh, you have no clue what I'm sitting on over here, Seagrows. You can pass all you want. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
Oh man. Shit. Is your mom busy?
I don't know.
Well,
Why do you want to know,
I
TJ?
need pop.
Oh, not my mom. You don't want my mom.
I don't know how to do that. She's got my money on a fucking card.
I know how to do it. Mom just needs to give it a part. We're going Dollar Tree. Oh.
I gotta make an emergency pop run, but I'm just gonna stay up here. What?
What happened? No, I'm not leaving my fucking chair.
All right, I'll be right back. What'd you say?
What happened? I'm not leaving my chair.
I got cotton mouth.
Yeah, all right. I'll catch you around, TJ.
Dude, if I smoke duck foot, I'll end up at the fucking pizza parlor.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I like pizza.
Me too. We got some good pizza over here.
I've never had New York pizza.
I'll
Lived
tell
there.
you what. I tried several different Massachusetts pizzas. They are not very good. They're okay, but they do not know how to make a pizza.
Depends on where you go. Like if you went to Santarpio's in East Boston, they have great pizza. There's a place in Lynn that has good pizza. We're more for the Italian food, the fucking seafood.
I don't know. Your baked goods are pretty good.
Yeah,
What
we have
are those
a
called with
lot of bakeries.
I don't.
Mike's Pastries, they're pretty good.
Yeah, you got some cannolis. That's what they're busting.
Yeah, they're right in the north end.
You guys make some killer ones of them.
Yeah.
Papa says Florida pizza is pretty bad. It must be really bad. That's what I was thinking. He says it's bad. It must be really bad.
Yeah. I've heard Florida pizza sucks also. I heard Florida Chinese food sucks too. Maryland Chinese food sucks.
Not really a fan of fucking Chinese too much. It's just a filler when you want something a lot to eat for something and for nothing.
Be right back. I'm high. I need a snack.
right? Then you got Epstein down there in Florida, fucking screaming pizza. What fucking kind of pizza was he eating? Because he damn well wasn't eating that pizza, apparently. I went out in left field on that one. $3. That's just like fucking $12 now. If you're lucky. Some of them are up to like fucking $18 for a fucking single person fill your fucking dish takeout. There ain't nothing cheap in this world, but it's relatively cheap. Shit, we probably got more Chinese restaurants than the rest of the state, though. That's the fucked up part. I think we got like 5 Chinese restaurants. No, 6. We got 6 Chinese restaurants down here, I believe. I don't know. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure we're up to 6 in a little fucking area. Oh, we got more of that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 Chinese restaurants. I have no shortage of Chinese around here. I didn't even realize there was that many. God damn. I knew about like 6 of them. But 19 fucking Chinese restaurants in my little town. I can afford anything I want. I can eat anywhere I want. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, I've ate some dinners like that. I find the stuff that comes with a ridiculous value usually isn't worth the value. You'll hear all this praise about this super expensive restaurant. You go eat it, and it's fucking crap. There's like fucking, I wonder how many hot dog places there are around here, too. There's like a fuck ton of hot dog places. There's fucking 18 hot dog places. One less hot dog place than Chinese food. There's a lot of fucking hot dogs. The best one is Claire and Carl's, though. Claire and Carl's definitely got the best hot dogs. Jade's got the best Chinese, hands down, from what I've tasted. I don't know. I haven't ate at all fucking 18 and 19 fucking places. Some of them are new. Yeah. Bono's got the best pizza, hand down. It's a fucking town filled with restaurants. It's literally what my whole town is restaurants. No shortage of food around here. Canadian poop goes down in upstate. No, it's more like American poop goes up to Canada. Canada controls the water flow. The water comes from the river in the south. Canada holds back the dam. How much of your mommy's wine did you drink tonight, Seagrows? I think you broke into your mommy's wine cabinet again.
Ugh. Frank, why are you upside down when you have your face on?
Oh, you're Canadian, Seagrows? You must be one of those French fags. That's why you act like a dick. You're drinking wine. I knew it. You were one of those gay French Canadians. One of the ones that shit in a parking lot and will wipe their hands with their ass. Or their ass with their hand. Say it backwards, whatever. I knew it. I knew it. You're one of those fucking horrible French people. I knew it. That explains why you can barely even type English, because you're a fucking gay ass French man.
All right. I went in and said, I want all the Pepsi you got. He said, you better have a big damn truck. That's something. So I said, all right, just give me one bottle.
Is it at least
Shut up,
cold?
you gay ass French Canadian. Go French kiss some fucking boys.
Wow. He's talking to Seagrows.
He's still out here, too. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Okay, as pervert Frank said, I'm a fly at my bird ask. What the hell? How do we go from good weed to that? Frank ain't the pervert, I'm the pervert. But it's because I'm deprived, so I have a reason. Man, dude, it's hot as fucking fuck out there. Thank God for AC.
Whoever invented you, thank
Oh, man. I was going to buy tuna, a bottle of Pepsi, but then I realized he's 1,000 miles away.
Thanks, buddy.
I was going to do it. See, your girlfriend is on my side. Oh, Shit, it's getting deep. All right. 10 after 5.
What's for dinner tonight, TJ?
You know, man, I have not even thought about that. I think it's going to be one of those quick, make it yourself or you starve type of things.
Yeah.
My wife just left for a wedding, so I won't see her till like 10, 11 o'clock.
Why didn't you go to said wedding?
Not very social.
You are on here, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, but on here, it's a little different than being in a wedding with 300 people. That ain't my
Talk on
cup
here.
of tea.
I
And
can
it's
talk
out.
on here all day long.
Yeah.
Make fun of a bunch of people. I'm fucking quiet as a church mouse fart.
And it's outside.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, so they're going to be in 116-degree weather. So have fun. I'm in 75-degree weather. Yeah, I like my idea better. I got Pepsi, weed, a bathroom, which old people need.
Food. Hot women on the internet.
Plus, I ain't marrying a chick. Why the hell I want to go? Actually, she's a good girl. She's been friends with my daughter for, fuck, man, since school. Yeah. Shit, out there at that thing, you're going to be the barbecue. Fuck eating it. You are the barbecue. It's got 116, bro? No. Hey, Google, has it ever been this hot in our area? I'm curious, dude. I don't ever remember it being this hot in 60 fucking years. I ain't never seen it spike this high. And weatherman fucked this one. He said 106. Yeah, right. Better go back to school. God, it depends on.
No, been much hotter.
It has been.
Said the current high temperature right now is below the all-time record high of 113 degrees, which was set on August 14, 1936.
Thought you said it was 100. Oh, so the heat index would be about 125. What the fuck? When?
131.
What year? 131 was the heat index?
Yeah, that
What
was
year?
August 14,
1936.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Can you believe that?
Imagine back in that day, no AC.
God, dude. And there was probably, there wasn't no AC rolling around back then, but an ice cube. Blocks, dude, they get block size.
Oh, yeah.
They was sitting on them.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing, making a chair out of it. Fuck that, dude. Could you imagine? I'd be in a swimming hole all day. Dude, that's almost unbelievable. You know what I mean? Let's see. I would think something like that would happen like in Arizona desert or something. Not up here.
I wonder what really caused that, though.
I fucking don't know.
Must have been like a bad shift in the heat wave.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. But it's since the 1930s. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To be second place to that, and it took damn near 100 years. That tells you how long it's been since it's been that hot here.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck Arizona in the summertime. But they got that sissy humidity down there. They got that transgender girly humidity so that their makeup don't run.
No, that's called setting.
I don't know why I said that. I ain't got really nothing against gay people.
Yeah, the only gay person I don't like is Seagrows.
Oh shit! Damn, Seagrows, I didn't know. I mean, I won't hold it against you, but I didn't know. Your wife's gonna be pissed when she finds out that. And mine found out. Dude, my wife found out I'm lesbian.
That's quieter over here today.
Yeah, I kept trying to tell you that earlier. You kept going, TJ, TJ.
Me?
You hear anybody talking over each other?
You want me to answer that? Was that a question? Like, you wanted me to answer?
Nah, we don't need to answer that. You get them girls out here and they'll just talk right over you. I'm like, fuck it. Fucking girls. Always the girl. Oh, you got a girlfriend. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What? Yeah. I must have missed something while I was getting popped.
Only thing you missed is Seagrows downing a bottle of wine.
Damn.
He always gets belligerent like Delta when he gets drunk. Those fucking Canadians, they can't handle their alcohol. Fucking bitches.
Damn. Here we go. Ding. Everybody loves somebody sometime. I still can't get over Seymour was trying to critique your pickle. If you keep his hand out of your pocket, he wouldn't have to do that.
My girlfriend just choked down that pickle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you were on mute.
Here, come here. Ask her. Woman!
No, we're good.
I need you. Woman! Woman, what are you doing? I need. Okay. I'll summon you anyways. Come here, woman.
Watch Frank's next dog. He's going to name it Dog.
I already had one of them.
See? Woman, get the dog. That's funny, too. Fuck you and fuck your dog. That's what mine would say. See what I did to the blower down there? So the dog can't get down in it now? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Noah. See the blower? Can't see the hole?
Oh, yeah, back. So now it's cycling. With the
No,
cycling
I
mode.
put 2 strips on it so she can't stick her fucking
They
head.
wanted to know how good it was when you ate my pickle.
Yeah, I've seen it. Right.
She ate all of it. She even came back for seconds and ate 2 pickles.
That's gonna last only so long.
Damn, I'm jealous. Mine won't even eat one. Fuck.
How's that, Seymour, for not liking my pickle? My girlfriend
Yeah,
liked
Seymour. All you get's a cup of sugar. Frank? Yeah. I ain't even going there. That made me blush.
Told him I got a good pickle.
Yeah, Seymour. Matter of fact, where the fuck is Seymour?
Get a cup of sugar.
Yeah, he said he was going to get some sugar.
That's funny. See? All right. I can't read. I'm blind. Where's my glasses? I can't get them on. They're hitting my headphones. All right. What do we got here? 5 people in chat. Cheers, 5 people, but I only see 1 talking. 521. All right.
621.
What is that? I don't even know what that is. That mean he's nuts or something?
Section 8 is the free housing they give to the drug addicts.
Oh, okay. Well, damn, I want to be a drug addict.
I thought about it.
Hell, if you get a free house, fuck it. I'll be a drug addict for a year.
That's fucked up.
What the fuck? You can use me as a test dummy. I don't care. Anything but heroin. I don't want heroin. Most of the people that do heroin end up sucking dick, so I ain't going there. Few make it out. Like Tuna, he don't. Yeah. Well, it depends. Well, if you only do it once, you ain't gay, are you? You're safe. You're safe, Tuna.
No, you're only good if you're the one getting it. If you're the one giving it, you're bad.
Ah, okay. Tuna's like, what the
I don't
fuck
know. We
did
gotta
I do?
ask Seagrows. Seagrows probably knows for sure. You know Seagrows?
Here we go. Oh my goodness. Yep. Well, you know, I don't know what to say.
Everybody knows where Frank lives.
Seagrows, you gonna take that from him? I wouldn't lay down and take that. He's
He's not
thinking
laying
right
down.
now.
He's bending over and taking it.
Worst drug addict. Fuck, for a free house, why not? You mean really you can get like free rent if you're a drug addict? Or you guys are joking, right?
Nope.
No, you
kidding.
go down to the SSI building, tell you got no money or whatever, and that you need housing, and they put you in a housing, usually like some slummy motel, and that's full of bed bugs and shit, and then you can live in there but you can't do drugs on the premises.
Oh. Well, what the fuck's any good of being a drug addict and getting free housing if I can't be a drug addict?
You don't get
Or
free
you
housing
can only
if
be
you're
a
a drug
drug addict off their premises.
Oh.
Come back and pass out on their premises.
Hmm.
It at least gives you a spot to sleep.
So let me guess, they try to get you off drugs if they give you somewhere to live?
Yeah, they want you to get off drugs.
That's bullshit. That's a quitter. But you gotta live in the hood. Well, guess that wouldn't be bad.
I'd get kicked out of there for trying to grow weed.
Yep. So would I.
Seagrove, your economy is so fucking bad up there in Canadian. You guys flock across the border to come buy our fucking groceries because you're so desperate up there. Yeah. And then you'll bitch the whole time talking about how everything's so expensive in Canada. Canada's such a horrible place.
Yeah, I got a buddy that lives up there, dude. I'm not impressed with free healthcare they have. He got treated, but it took him like 4 fucking months to get in. That was what I seen that was wrong. The waiting is just, it is dependent on the severity or the risk. Maybe that's how they do it. I don't know.
Yep,
If I need to go to a doctor, I'm going today. I can walk right in my doctor's office today and he'll go, "Hey, Tim, come on in."
Me too.
Yeah, I ain't waiting.
Yeah, and know who it's funded by? Those fucking poor Canadians that come over here to get a deal. You guys keep our economy thriving over here in my town. Like, I would say 90% of income is coming from the Canadians. You guys just hand over your money. A couple dollars you barely can afford, and you just hand it over to us.
They've been getting into it bad with President Trump, too. We don't have really great relations with Canada right now. They dogged the shit out of our president, and he more or less told them to fuck off. Yep.
In the meantime, their politics were on the list. They want to talk shit about
What
ours.
list you talking about, Frank?
Oh, the great list that you don't want to have your name on.
Oh, okay.
A lot of their politicians were on that list.
No, I mean, seriously, I ain't saying that you guys are bad up there. I'm just saying there was bad relations between our president and your guys up there. There was, I think it was over the tariff shit and stuff like that. They were fighting with him hard, man. I don't think your politicians like our president, and I don't think our president likes your politicians. But there was a big speed bump for a while, all over the fucking news. But he's been getting into it with multiple countries.
Canada don't even like their own politics. When Trump said he was going to make Canada the 51st state, half of fucking Canada was like, "Yeah, let's do it."
A lot of it's lies in the media. All right. Well, that's good to know. Can't fucking believe anything you see anymore. Well, that's good. We don't want our brothers on the northern border to be upset.
Might hit us with a bunch of bacon.
Exactly, Lost. That's exactly what I hear from a lot of the Canadians. It's all a liberal government.
Yeah.
I hear it all the time.
What was that dude's name? Justin Trudeau or whatever that was? That dude, man, was a fucking flake, man. If I was Canadians, I would have been pissed that that motherfucker made it in. I mean, I ain't saying everything he said was bad, but man, dude, I didn't. Yeah, that guy was something else. We get it too down here, though, the same shit. Our liberal base, man, is fucking way in left field.
Canada's filled with it, though. It's bad. I see them up here all the time. There are tourists.
Yeah. Thing that I would hate is the cost of living. Golly, man. But maybe it all works out at the end of the month, you know what I mean? Maybe the wage compensates. I don't know.
Not from what I hear. That's why they come here and buy our groceries.
Damn.
Literally, my whole town economy survives off of Canadians.
Yeah. I know a lot of them was coming here for our health care. They were going to some big ass hospital. It was either in Michigan or Mass that's real famous. But I remember seeing that where a lot of them would come into country to have medical procedures done.
Yeah, ain't that funny? It used to be back in the day we would go to Canada to get our fucking teeth pulled and shit. Now here the Canadians are over here driving across the border to get their teeth pulled in America.
It'd be
Oh,
way
that-
cheaper. Trudeau advisor, he will fuck us good. Yep. You're the line.
At one time they did have good health care. It's just not no more. They did have a good system in place. It's just failed.
Sounds like nobody really cared for that Trudeau, dude. Well, that's that left side, man. That's how it is here, dude. It's Seagrows, it's no different here, man. We got a left side base here that argued with us in the Senate that they wanted to allow transgender men to go into girls' bathrooms. Can you believe we even argued that? I mean, dude, some of the shit they came up with just blows my mind.
I know exactly what destroyed your country. It was after 9/11 when they closed the border. It fucking destroyed your country. It put a big downfall on the economy, needing all this fucking paperwork to cross the goddamn border. That we were just a couple months earlier, we were just fucking driving across it like it was nothing.
Hi, Sunshine.
Hi. So, we're waiting for him to come out of his room, but we came to see Miguel, the kid that wrecked the bike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you guys say hi so you can see him for yourself. He's in a upper brace and he's on some crutches. They couldn't figure out to do anything about his back, so they're just gonna let it heal on its own.
Yeah, that's not good. You're gonna have problems with that later down the road.
Yeah, I was thinking about 20 years or so, 25 years.
Tell him I said,
Hang on, you could tell him yourself. We're just waiting for him to come out. His dad had to go help address him and get him
I
up
don't
on-
want to tell him. I don't even know him. I don't talk to strangers. He might try giving me candy. I'm not stupid, Sunshine.
This one's
He
got
offered.
the candy.
Yeah. No, that's Tuna's already got a crush on him. He's not in the market right now.
He got you.
I tell you what, it's cool as hell you all showed up at that hospital for that guy, man. That's a brotherhood right there. That's people that give a shit.
He just came home yesterday, so we're here. Yeah, and they know you guys work together. They know. They also know that we sold
Yeah.
him and stuff like that. But not everybody would do that, like Miguel saw himself.
Hell yeah, it's a good thing. Much respect and love for that. It's looking out. I'm just happy he's all right, man. When I heard of the description of the accident, I was like really scared, dude.
There's a video of the bike on Facebook.
Yeah, that's I got a couple of things up on YouTube too, with his permission,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, that's a great thing that he gets to make it through this. So excellent outcome.
Ah, there he is.
What's up, guys?
How you feeling?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling a lot of pain, but I'm still
Yeah.
alive.
How long until you gotta get the brace off?
Oh, this one is just comfort to keep my back
Yeah.
straight, so I don't bend or something all the time. Just to stay straight. most
Okay,
of the time.
so you know me and my YouTube, Poppy. So up here, he's not here, but this is his panel. You got Frank in the middle showing his
Must be an
plants.
auto-dimming light
This
bulb.
guy here, I call him Puddin' Pop. That's TJ.
Pudding pop?
Puddin' Pop, yeah, that's TJ. And then Dennis the Menace over here from Jetsons there.
Mm.
This is the guy I call Fluffy that me and my son went to go see in Maryland. That's
Hey, brother, it's good to know that you made it through it. You know what I mean? You have a lot of people that care about you, bro. So a lot of people prayed for you. You don't know. So much props to you, man. Good health.
Amen.
We're happy
I
for you, man.
survived, man. I survived.
Hell yeah, you did too. You look good too. You're getting around good. That's a good thing. So get home as soon as you can and get you some rest. But no fucking riding bikes for a while, or we're
Oh
gonna
my
put you
God.
on a moped.
tell him. Say if it's not a 4-wheeler or if it's not a vehicle, you're not getting nowhere
gonna
near.
buy
it.
you a Vespa.
My next is gonna be a Mustang.
There you go. There you go. Well, it's nice meeting you, man. Get healthy.
He said it was nice
I
meeting
think he's
you.
already home.
Oh, nice meeting you.
Now, am I gonna get in trouble by your parents if I go outside and smoke weed?
Smoke weed every day.
Outside, yeah, by the bike. Yeah, by
Yeah,
the bike.
by the bike. Yes.
Yeah, by the bike.
Not inside.
No, hell no. Do I look like I want to get beat by a flip flop by a Puerto Rican woman? No, I do not, Miguel.
No,
I do not. Okay, I know about them flip flops. Okay, so Miguel said I can smoke, but I'm gonna ask you because it's your guys' house. Am I okay to smoke my marijuana by the bike? At the bike? Okay, okay. What I grew? Yeah, you want to see?
I had a question. How long do you stay here?
We already ate.
Because I'm preparing.
We already ate. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just came from Harbor Fest. We already ate.
Really?
Yeah, we already
I
ate.
know what I'm gonna do.
Pina colada?
Uh-huh.
Is it alcohol free?
Hey, Tuna,
Okay, so I can't have alcohol. I would love one. I
watch
would love
your
Popeye.
name. Your name's gonna
Popeye.
change for a minute. You can change it back. I just got something I want to say to you. There you go, buddy. You can change it back.
What did I do?
Never mind. Just a joke.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
There you go. You're just joking around, bro.
Pina coladas.
Come
They
here,
said, "Are you
baby.
guys gonna stay?"
Is she still asleep?
I'm like, we already ate.
God dang, dude. She ain't gonna sleep all fucking night.
So, I'm in Crumblewig's neighborhood. I'm out here where Crumblewig lives. We came out to a thing. It's called Harbor Fest, but there was literally cops everywhere, and I couldn't smoke. So we left, and we came to come see Miguel because Miguel lives out this way. And one of the guys he just sit there a minute. But I can sit here and pack a bowl and smoke with y'all before I have to get back on this bike. I gotta go to my brother's funeral tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that at all.
We'll be thinking about it tomorrow sometime.
Slower digest. So it tells you.
I'm pissed off you didn't get the Karen package.
Smaller.
Third time I tried mailing you some fucking smoke.
Because it's on your stomach longer, which can cause so
Like smaller meals, more. But it tells me to avoid fish, red meat, shit like that. But I got told that that's fish, not red meat. Fish. If that's you, then that's you. When I'm on the
Whose name did you change? Who did he want to say something to? Me?
I'll still right here.
Can you hear me?
Straight up in there too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about an hour north from where I live.
Yeah.
I'm glad we came to see Miguel. He looks really, really good.
Happy he's home.
I am. Yeah, he just came home yesterday. So, I was telling him about, the crew on the panel and stuff, and how I was updating y'all, and how we became basically like our own little family, and how they were praying for, how everybody here was praying for him and stuff like that. So yeah, no more bikes. Not for him. He's done. He said the next thing he's gonna get is gonna be a Mustang. And I said, well, that's just as bad as the two wheels, except we're on four. I want to know how long until he can go back to work. I hope he's not going to be down long. That would suck.
Oh, you watching your phone or you watching TV?
No smoking in the house. His parents want to kidnap us for a little while. My hair looks a mess. I had it all nice and washed. And then he's like, oh, you're not taking the truck. You're going to get on the bike. And I'm like, I don't want to ride the bike. Well, I had to ride the bike anyway. Oh, yeah.
Don't milk it, Lost. That would be a crime.
He's not coming out, is he?
No, moving around is good.
Yeah, not too much, though.
No.
Moving around's good, just not too much. There was this little girl. She was doing a lemonade stand when we were at the Harbor Fest, where I was showing you guys that big ship. And she had pink lemonade and she had yellow lemonade. So I stopped and I grabbed a cup, and they were only $1. and I had a 5 and 2 ones on me. So I gave her the $7 for the 3 cups of lemonade, and she stops me and she's like, excuse me, you gave me too much. I said, no, I didn't. I paid the price. I said, are you going to be out here long? She goes, yeah, I'll probably be here until about 8:30, right before the fireworks start. And I said, okay, well, you make sure you save me 2 cups of that pink lemonade and I'll be back. And she said, if there's any left, I said, that's a deal. If there's any left, save me 2 cups. But I ran into my old neighbor. He had stopped me in Popeye. I didn't even recognize him. He spotted me. And he was like, do you guys know where to get a cheap drink that's really good? And I said, yeah, $1 a cup right up the hill. Go see the little girl with the lemonade. Te amo, papi. Te amo. Te quiero mucho. Yeah, no, that was me. Ay, papi. I'm so glad you're home. My son was real worried about you. So how long until you go back to work? 3 months? Next year. They're keeping you out the rest of the year? You got rehab? Pina colada. With Cool Whip and a cherry? Oh, you got to tell your mom in Spanish that she is awesome. Oh, hang on, guys. I got to go get my homemade pina colada with a cherry. I'm coming.
Gracias.
Yeah, I know gracias and nada, okay?
Okay.
Poquito hablo español, Miguel. We had this conversation. Poquito hablo español. Okay? I speak very little Spanish. You guys gotta check this out. This woman is awesome. She even, I don't know if that's cinnamon or nutmeg she put on it, but she made me a homemade pina colada with Cool Whip, and a cherry.
That looks good.
And cinnamon or something.
Yeah,
It's got like, I don't know if it's nutmeg or cinnamon that she put in there. Pina colada. Now they're trying to teach me Spanish. Here we go. Spanish 101.
He's feeding you because you were there for this, though.
Yeah, I know that, but I appreciate it and all that, you know what I mean? But they don't have to. I would have did it regardless. We don't leave anybody behind. That's just not how we are. And I know that a lot of people are not like that, but we're the last of the very few that will. And I mean, we ran around looking for his aunt's house, trying to figure out where she lived and talking to the Spanish community, playing charades with sound effects. I looked so retarded, but I got the message across. And I got his parents reached. And that's all I cared about. Mucho gracias. Oh, that's a lot of pineapple. Oh, that's a lot of pineapple. Oh. Yeah. Shit. You got the you got an open pack on you, or do I gotta open this one? Okay. Aqua. He wants aqua. Oh, I'm trying to be so nice and drink that, but it is just, oh, whew, that'll wake your taste buds up and get your mouth watering. Woo. Robert, go grab me a wet paper towel. How did you get two? Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm okay with the one I got. No, thank you. Shit. I'm gonna wipe my hands off and then I'm gonna smoke with y'all. What happens? Do they just retrieve it and like keep it if you mail something you're not supposed to mail?
It depends on what the quantity is usually. If it's just a little bit, they'll retrieve it. They'll send you a letter saying, come pick up your package at the post office. Obviously, do not pick up your package because that's when they can search it and arrest you, is when you're around. Yeah. And if it's a larger quantity and you get caught,
yeah, and it's a pretty large amount. I'm not gonna take the time to mail him a little fucking 0.5 or a 1.5 or something like that. I sent like 7 grams each time. So like it's stuck.
Yeah, a large amount is usually like over 3 ounces.
Yes.
You can usually get away with like an ounce or so. No problem. But if they ever do fucking arrest you, you better hope you got a team of lawyers.
We already ate before we came. Tell him we already ate before we came. I don't want no food. No food, please. I had chicken on a stick and some fried dough. I don't need nothing else to eat. I appreciate it. Fuck people, I just want to smoke my weed. I haven't been able to smoke weed since 1 o'clock this afternoon. It is now going on 7 minutes to 7.
Well, you better smoke some weed. Somebody's life is in danger.
Yeah, I got my bowl. That's why when we got, I couldn't smoke at the Harbor Fest. There was way too many cops. Frank, every single state trooper and sheriff and Oswego officer was at that Harbor Fest.
You know you can smoke in public.
No, not there. We couldn't. They literally had security walking around with walkie-talkies saying there's no smoking or vaping inside of the amusement park. Yeah, no, they were walking around. Couldn't.
Yeah. No smoking on state grounds and amusement parks and shit.
So I had my bowl and some weed in my pocket, right? And me and Popeye walked across the street to public property in front of people's private property, like in front of the houses and stuff.
Yeah.
And we got a cigarette, and a security dude on his golf cart said, "Do you live here?" And we said, "No." He goes, "Then you can't smoke here." And I said, "We're on a public sidewalk." He goes, "Yeah, but you're near the park and there's too many kids and there's too many people that don't smoke and we have to fine you." So we put the cigarettes out and we walked up a block and we lit another cigarette. And then an officer said that we couldn't smoke there either. So I don't know what the deal is, if it's just because of the Harbor Fest or what the fuck, but I got irritated and we left. Like we locked.
Oh,
I
there's
was
a
like,
lot of rules where you can't smoke in New York. You can't smoke on public grounds, like playgrounds, school grounds. You have to be like, I
anywhere
think a
with their
football field
kids.
away from them or some shit. You can't.
Well,
You also
the reason
can't.
is because of all them damn kids.
You're also not allowed to smoke on the fucking state land. Can you believe that?
Yeah, they're fucking being retarded.
It-
They just need to federally legal it.
It's basically regulated smoking zones around areas now.
Do you know that at the state fair,
stupid.
you can't even walk around the state fair and smoke? They literally have like a little fence room that you have to go in and smoke. But even that's pointless because doesn't the smoke come out of it?
Yeah, they do the same thing at our fairgrounds too. They got a smoking area over by the bar.
Fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I don't do spiders. No, sir.
Huh?
It was a spider. Don't judge me. It's not funny, you fuckers. Why don't you come save me?
Yeah, make fun of me and screaming like a girl at a spider.
Yeah, I have arachnophobia. I don't do spiders. I really don't do spiders. You should have saw me. You shouldn't have. But I screamed just like you did, Frank, when I was in the shower because there was one in my ceiling in the shower, and I said, "I thought you fuckers didn't like water. Why are you in my shower?" Bye.
Oh, they fucking love the shower.
Fuck that. No. Straight up invaded my shower time. That was horrible. I gotta say, on a hot day, this really does hit the spot. And if you mix it in, it's not that bitter. I just gotta get that.
That drink, it looks really good.
I just gotta get it to mix. It's like you know when you get a not so ripe pineapple, it's got like that sour bitter taste to it, but it's got the pineapple taste to it. It's just not sour.
Yep. Must be a lot of liquor in it. Got you good.
No, there's no liquor.
Oh, it's a non-alcoholic.
Yeah, no, I can't have alcohol. No alcohol. Popeye wouldn't even let me get into the moonshine today. I got into enough of it yesterday. I was drunk by 5 o'clock. Like I was drunk.
Papa should be getting back soon.
I wasn't on panel at all yesterday, except for a couple times in the chat, and then I left. I was fucked up yesterday.
I don't even think he was live yesterday.
Yeah, in the morning he was for a little bit. You guys saw me make my potpourri bags. I didn't even put that much in there. I don't know why they didn't send it to him. I bet you it's because I addressed it to Chris Storm. I knew I should have used the other name. Damn it. I knew it. Because I sent them out at the same time. The Dreamcatcher and the Karen package. I sent them out at the same time. So if you got that one, then you didn't get the other one, which means they retrieved it. And I'm sick of mailing stuff that gets retrieved.
How are you shipping these packages?
So his package was one of those bubbly white ones that you buy from the post office.
But you're going there to the post office and dropping them off?
No, hell no. I give them to my mailman.
How you do that? What are you loading them with forever stamps or something?
Well, I got stamps, but like they're not heavy. So my mailman tells me if I need another stamp on it or not because of the weight. Because he's been doing the mail for 17 years. He's been my mailman. He's been my mailman for 12, but he's been doing the mail for 17 years. He's been a mailman for 17 years.
Yeah, one of those bubble envelopes should cost about $8 to ship.
Mine costed $7.
Yeah. They're pretty expensive.
If I would have put some weight to it, it would have costed me about $20. But I bought him a dream catcher, and I finally had the time to where I can mail shit out. So, Frank, I have to wait for Harley to get new poker chips, and I gotta go and get another poker chip for you, and I have to make you another $1 and remail that to you. I don't know why you didn't get yours. I don't know why Lethal didn't get his. Everybody else got theirs. What the fuck?
Make sure you get my right address off me this time, though.
I have your right address. You gave it to me. I have it written down. Yeah.
Yeah. And I use my full name.
Yeah, I did that. I did
I am
that with
Francis.
the test
I'm
I
not
got
actually
you back.
Frank. Yeah, I'm Francis. Our mailmans are fucking
COIS?
sticklers.
COIS or CIS?
CIS.
Okay.
Yep. If the name's not on the mailbox, they don't like to deliver it. Then they make me go down to the fucking post office. Rolling a bunch of joints right now. Waiting for my dinner to finish.
I got just under an hour ride from here home.
Ain't bad.
Yeah, it's a long ride though.
Yeah, it is. Hands will go numb. Shit.
Well, it's not just that, but like they don't ride bitch. So it's different for the rider than it is the passenger. My leg gets burnt by that fucking pipe. And then they're
Oh,
like,
you're riding bitch?
pants. And I'm like, I have pants, but it's fucking 102 degrees out here.
Yeah.
There's a cover, there's a heat shield over the pipe, but there's heat that still comes out of that. And after riding
yeah.
for a long period of time, those pipes get hot as fuck. And so the faster he rides, the more it comes up, and it comes up my leg, and it gets my leg, and it started to melt the side of my fucking shoe. So like, and then they're on the highway and they're doing fucking 90 plus on the highway, and my neck's back there just straining. They don't listen to me, and then he gets pissed off when I don't want to get on the fucking bike and I want to take my truck, and I'm fucking over it, dude. Pick and choose your battles. Pick and choose your fucking battles. So I just shut the fuck up and get on the goddamn bike and take it like a champ. Cause, God forbid, if I do what the fuck I want to do. And then he gets tired of hearing my mouth. Well, if you would have let me take my truck, you could have rode your bike and he could have rode his bike and I could have been happy and we all could have been happy. But no. Make me suffer, you got to hear my mouth. You see how that works? Like, fuck. You got to pick and choose your battles. I am not one of them. Man, that pina colada is good once you mix it in, but it gives you straight brain freeze.
Last joint. Made it solid. Mixed a few different types of weed together. Hello, Sal.
Hey, Francis.
Salutations, Sal.
Cheers, sunshine.
What's
You know,
up?
my full name is Salvador, so don't feel too bad there.
Oh, you trying to say you're Salvador Capone now?
But that's my full name, though, Salvador.
Is
It's
it
supposed to-
really?
It's in Spanish,
Tell
it's supposed
too
to
many
mean
people
savior, but I always laugh about that.
Don't
I
tell
know.
too many people that. They might think you're related to Pablo Escobar.
Right? And it's true. Every single Sal knows how to make fucking pizza or spaghetti.
Better
fact.
call Sal.
That's a fact. I haven't met one Sal that. Yeah, it's true. You better call.
Holy shit.
Well, get Sal to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, we came out to come see the kid that left.
You in the boonies on location?
I'm in Crumblewigs neighborhood.
What? Did you go see him and say what up, or at least message him and be like, "I'm in your hood, motherfucker"?
I have no idea how they got a hold of that dude other than his lives.
Yeah. Well, go to his channel and then go to one of his what do you call it? Or go to better yet, if you have him on fucking Instagram, you can literally call him from there. Go to the messages and then call right there and be like, "Hey, motherfucker, I'm in your hood. I'm right here at the park. Bring some weed, bitch." And then he'll come over there and fucking bless you. And then, yeah, you and Popeye can meet Crumblewick. He's a cool guy, man. The guy is fucking cool as fuck, man. I want to smoke weed with him.
Mission today. I'm on a mission today. Oh, and speaking of missions. Oh, we lost TJ. Damn.
He's always there. You gotta remember, we're on his screen TV, so if he's not there, we're still there.
No, Papa's not here, right? But Papa's listening.
Yeah,
TJ
same thing.
disappeared.
Yeah, I saw like he disappeared when I popped up. That's why I'm saying he has to be here.
So Frank, you would know what I'm referring to. What I'm about to say. Sal might catch it, he may not, but Fluffy, you should catch it too. Today was a business day, so we had to come out here to handle business, and all day today I have been retrieving, and I'm down to one patch left to retrieve. I've collected 4 more today. I'm on a mission. So since I had to come out this way,
You guys playing biker games? Collect the patches?
yeah, kind of.
I was just thinking that, like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Well, hey, get your last patch and earn that shit. That way you could just be queen for the rest of the night and not hear shit from anyone. And
So I'm out handling business as the enforcer because I still hold that title. Well, yeah, because we got the president, which is my husband, and then we got the VP, which is my dad, and then
Keep it in the family.
I'm the sergeant of arms. So I'm the wife and daughter, but I'm the sergeant of arms. I am the enforcer. So I have more pull and more power than the president and VP. So if, let's say that there was a vote at the table for
TJ, if you're around, Frank's backstage there.
No, I'm not backstage. I'm laughing.
Oh, you're not even backstage. You're up here.
He ran away. He ran away. Fucking. It's funny.
So if there's a a vote being made at the table and it goes around. If it gets to the enforcer, if the enforcer says no, the rest of the table has to back it, whether the president voted yay or not.
That's one of those, huh?
It's, yeah, the enforcer has more pull. So, I had to go to some places I didn't want to today. I had to be in a crowded place that was crowded with people where it was extra hot. And then I had to listen to a shitty band play shitty music, and they sucked, and their jokes were horrible. And then I had to watch a guy beat his dog, and I went to go and say something, and I got snatched up by a bigger dude. So, that wasn't all that fun. Then I had to collect a patch at this big, huge event that was crowded with people and crowded with police. And then we left the event, and I had to go and collect 3 more patches at a spot. And then we left that spot, and then we came to see the kid that crashed on the Sportster. So we're here visiting with them. His parents, well, his mom made me a homemade non-alcoholic pina colada with whipped cream and cherry and cinnamon or nutmeg. I don't know if that's cinnamon or not. I think it's nutmeg. It doesn't taste like cinnamon. But the men are up there talking to Miguel because he's on crutches with a brace.
Damn, you just gave us the exclusive, like the kind of back behind the scenes to be in a bike club. Most people don't talk about this.
I'm not really saying anything though. You know what I mean?
You're not, but you are. You know what I mean? Because you said more than what I have ever heard anyone say, like publicly. Because I know a lot of stuff that most of this stuff you talked about would never be talked publicly. And I'm like, oh wow.
Well, I know a lot of what she said too.
Yeah.
But she, like she said, she really didn't touch anything.
She didn't really say anything. She didn't say what
All
bad
she said was politics and nothing really like what's going on in the politics, just the politics.
Yeah, no.
Not
I'm not allowed to say certain things or certain names or
should be
certain
that.
places and stuff. Like, I'm not allowed to. Like,
Don't even go there. Yeah, I know. Don't have to explain yourself on that part.
So, if I wasn't out here on business and, you know, visiting my husband and son's work friend, I would definitely hit up Crumbleweed and be like, "Hey, I'm in your neighborhood," but I'm literally out here on business. I don't really have time. It's already almost 7:15. I still got an hour ride to get back to the city. They still want to go a couple places, and I still have one more to go and collect. And I'm finally smoking some weed. So let me pack another bowl. I don't speak Spanish, so give me 1 second. Miguel.
I love trying to hear you speak Spanish. That's like me saying Quesadilla.
Miguel, I'm not being rude, but I haven't smoked in 6 hours, so I'm gonna stay right here and smoke my weed. Okay. Just let your parents know I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be a pothead. Okay. I'm a dick? Ay, papi. I can't talk to you in Spanish. I only know the dirty stuff. Ah, dame los huevos, cabrón. I'm glad you're home. I'm so glad you're home. Yes, amen. He called me a dick for being a pothead over here in the corner of this parking lot. Jeez. It's rough.
I'm using alcohol pads to clean my my bowl and my bone.
I'm the only toker here. Ain't that about some bullshit? And I had to kill a spider and save my own life.
You had to save your own life from the killer spider?
Yeah, man.
I'll call that, man. You guys probably have big spiders over there.
I'm over here like, the fuck do I got these men for?
Hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm not going to be up here too much longer. I got to get back on the bike. I just wanted to pop on, see my panel, let everybody see Miguel for themselves, because, you know, they were pretty worried about him too, because we're all family up here, you know? We're all intertwined with one another. We're deeply connected. And tomorrow I got my brother's funeral. I really just want to sleep the whole day away tomorrow, but I can't. I gotta be present. That's gonna fucking suck. Been a busy weekend. My parents moved out this morning and left me and went to Florida. My cousin's moving in with her kid. Got a busy fucking weekend, man. I don't like it. I'm ready for it to be over. And my birthday's Monday, and I don't even feel like fucking celebrating, dude. I really just don't. I'm just not in the mood.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Yeah. One issue at a time, one situation at a time. That's how I'm looking at it. Right now, they're over there hanging out with Miguel. I got a pina colada with no alcohol. I got weed, I got cigarettes, and I got my crew. That includes you, Sal. Oh, and do you want to know what's fucked up? Let me tell you something that's fucked up. You know how I got the list of the entire crew on the back of the dollar? Tell me why I forgot to put Frank on the dollar. I got
That's dollar worthy.
everybody else up there but Frank. So now I gotta put Frank right in between TJ and Seymour.
Why you gotta put me between them?
Where do you want to be? Do you want to be between Papa and Fluffy?
That sounds more comfortable.
Or do you want to be between Papa and
Do I get to be on top of Fluffy?
Yeah, actually. 'Cause right now, Fluffy and Papa's on top.
Whoa.
You can definitely melt Fluffy. I'll help
See
you
you
there.
came right up here with the quickness going, whoa.
Sal's a witness. That's right. If you need a lawyer, you better call Sal.
I knew you were listening.
Who's listening? Seymour?
No, he said I knew you were listening.
Clean the bowl, put some hash in there.
I got a full bowl.
Been smoking out of this little mini rig.
What the fuck?
I got this rig from Calix. He told me that he was gonna quit smoking weed and shit like that, so told him, hey, you're gonna get rid of your bong? Because if you are, I'll give you some mushrooms.
Speaking of bongs, my little sister was like, can I just have your bong? No. Well, I don't have any money to buy a new one, so you can borrow mine until you do. But you're not getting my little one. I gave her the other one. That's supposed to be the dab one with the actual bong head on it. The one that looks like Seymour's. I let her borrow that one. Yeah, I wasn't giving her egg sack. Not happening.
Seymour is always listening.
Of course he is.
Seymour's always listening. Blanco's always listening.
They're addicted. We're all addicted.
Some more than others.
What, Fluffy?
Some more than others.
Yeah. I'm not here every single day, though. So I can agree with that. Some more than others.
I've been here since day one of YouTube. I think I am addicted.
I'm addicted.
I've had so many different accounts back in the day too.
Oh, no.
I made a rule that as soon as I hit like a certain number of followers, I would just delete my channel and start over.
Yeah, I don't want to get monetized ever.
I was monetized back in the day. I used to hang out with a bunch of elite YouTubers and stuff like that, and we did the sub for sub thing, and we would get like 10s to 20,000 subs a day and shit like that. Then eventually they took it all away. We were grandfathered into all the stuff that YouTube offered, and I just deleted that fucking account. Just fucking deleted it. I kept the name. I was never here for those kind of reasons anyway. I'm only here on YouTube to smoke weed with friends, to talk about growing stuff. As long as you keep it like something simple like that, everything else is a bonus. But if you make fucking YouTube like a job, or like, because it got to the point where YouTube was telling me how many hours they needed from me every week, and yeah, I had to do this, I had to do that. I didn't even make enough on YouTube to even consider it like worthy enough to waste my time on it, because I was only here to smoke weed with friends and have a good time, you know. .420 in my neighborhood. 421. Cheers.
It's my neighborhood too.
Dude, smoking joy.
Great.
I made bubble hash the other day. Been smoking bubble hash.
I got some dry sift.
All right.
I'll be back, guys. Let me go say my goodbyes and all that stuff.
Yep.
TJ, put in Bob. I hope you stay around for the keys.
He's not up here.
Hour. Okay, well, somebody's got to let me up here.
She's hoping somebody's watching. It's like they're always watching, Frank.
Well, somebody let Sal up here. I mean, come on.
Oh, that was TJ.
I know.
In private chat, I explained exactly what happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
He ran away as soon as he seen that. He's like, fuck no, I'm out of here.
Dude, I got a bunch of ants in my room, but I don't know where the fuck are they coming from.
Dude, I got them all over. The fucking little piss ants, the sugar tiny ones.
Yeah, the little black ones.
Everybody's having that
There's
problem.
nothing in my room they're eating. I don't have anything in my room that they can eat.
No, there's nothing. Like they're fucking out of the ground, like all over.
They're in here because of the heat, I think. I think that's what it is. It's too
Like,
hot outside.
Everybody's complaining of them. Like, I guess apparently they're just a stupid problem this year. Like ridiculous. I'm thinking because they've got so much water, they're being forced out of the ground.
Well, I'm in California. We don't have any water. Like, it never rains here, or at least Southern California.
There's got to be a reason why they're coming out like this.
I think it's just the heat. The heat got to them. They're coming out of their
Earth is warming up.
Yeah. It's been almost 100 degrees everywhere today. Like right now, it's 97 degrees where I'm at.
Yeah, it's like 86 degrees here, which is pretty high. Yeah, that is a weird phenomenon with the little ants. And I noticed the carpenter ants, their numbers are down this year.
I don't even see them around Usually you see them at nighttime.
Well, I live around the Pines, so there's a fuck ton outside, and I still see one here or there. But they used to run armies. Like there'd be like
Yeah, that's what I meant. They would go like at nighttime. There'd be like an army line of them, and then you would see like the big ass soldier ones with claws and shit. The big 1 or 2 inch ones guarding the line, and then there were a whole bunch of different types of soldier ones, and then there were the regular ones just going down the line. And, you know what I mean? There were interesting ants.
Yeah, it's crazy how like the Queen just shits out specifically what soldier or worker they need. Like they just know what they need, and how they can just pick what kind of child they want.
Yeah, that is weird. I look at that shit like the movie Aliens, where the Queen just fucking makes a bunch of the little soldier fucking aliens. Looks just like the fucking an ant or a fucking termite. They're just a big ass blob.
Actually, I think I got 6G lost. Yeah, see, I got the Wi-Fi 6G.
How does it fucking connect to us?
It doesn't connect to us. It just connects to my phone. Really don't know. I don't see a difference between the 5 and the 6.
What do you turn into the antenna? Is that what it is? You get the best service. You might get struck by lightning though.
I don't see a difference. Maybe I can walk a little bit farther with the 6 than I could with the 5, I guess.
I have the 5. It allows me to go live in like farmers fucking field and do everything I can do normally at home if I was connected to the modem.
Yeah, it's pretty good when it's on the towers, because your Wi-Fi router has they used to go 5G, now they're 6G. They're all upgraded now everywhere.
I haven't even looked to see if it turned 6. That's crazy, because it'll tell you right there.
Yeah, there's
right
a little thing in the corner that says Wi-Fi 6.
Yeah. $666 G. The mark of the beast, Keith. Cheers. So there is no 6G.
There is a Wi-Fi 6. I can show you right here.
No, he says that it's not in the USA. Only 666. That's like there is no Sal, only Zool.
Too bright.
He has a point there. 40 does have a lot of G's.
Focus. But anyways, by the little Wi-Fi signal, there's a 6 on it. There's Wi-Fi 6. And inside the router, it just turns on the 6 signal. I think they just call it Wi-Fi 6. Well, they had the 5G setting on the old setting. Now you just run this new setting. It's right inside the router settings. I don't fucking know what half of it does, but you can control it all from the My Spectrum app. Shit has become sophisticated. It's not like what it used to be.
My phone automatically upgrades, so if there's something like that, it just gives it to me. I'm due for a new phone though pretty soon. I don't even want a phone, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna go and get a tablet. That's pretty much what I use my phone for. It's a tablet. I can still have people call me.
Yeah. I don't know what people are paranoid about. I don't know. I don't see no fucking problem with those routers, dude. I fucking kept them by my grow basically this whole time that I've been on YouTube. My fucking router's been on my grow. You know,
Oh, I'm getting Neuralink for sure. I saw a commercial for something that looked exactly like Neuralink, but it was a what do you call those things, dude? Where uh, I guess it's some kind of headgear that you put in your mouth, and it would like give you like a retainer. That's basically what it was. It was a retainer, but the chip of the Neuralink chip was on top of that fucking retainer. So when you put it in your mouth, it molded to the top of your mouth, and it connected through that way instead of having to get it surgically put in you. So you could take it out if you want. I thought that was fucking weird. It's like, what? The non-surgical Neuralink?
be interested in a surgical one. Hell no.
No, this one was just a fucking like a denture thing. You know how like the thing comes in there with the spacers, and you got like the metal thing that like straightens up your teeth and shit. It was the same thing, but without the metal thing, and it molds to the top of your jaw inside your mouth. That's how it works.
Sunshine's going to be waiting for you backstage eventually, TJ. I know why you left. I know. It's funny and evil at the same time, but it's fucking. I know what you did.
We know what you did. The next generation suppository link.
Suppository link.
It connects to your spine.
Because Jimbo was drunk. Oh man, I had to run outside. We had some fucking dude drunk in a truck. We think he was running around smashing into people's cars, did a donut, wrecked over the curb out here, then about ran an old lady off the road.
Oh, it's just a coincidence that
cops
that
are out
happens
trying
to
to fucking chase his ass down right now. I just heard a bunch of commotion and was like, what the hell?
So it's just a coincidence it was at the same time that Ashley said hi, TJ. You weren't running from Ashley, right?
Why, what'd you think I did?
I thought you were running off from Ashley. It was as soon as he said hi to you, you took off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
I thought you were like, oh, fuck, it's Ashley. I would have ran too. I know what.
No, all I could hear was like cars' tires squawking and hitting, and I was like, what in the fucking hell? Hey guys, I need your advice on something. Some dude named Keep is backstage. Can anybody vouch for him? I heard rumors that him and 840 only under lots of alcohol, and when they're around Solace, some weird shit went on, and I just need to
show
know.
his face before he comes up here.
Show his face.
Yeah, that's another guy.
We all have
All
to
right.
show our face
Gotta
to
make
come up
sure
here.
it's really you.
Hey, Keith, I need you to show your face backstage. No, forget it. Shut it off. Dude, I'm just kidding. I'll let you up. Good God, dude. Thanks for the bad advice, guys.
He showed naked. He was naked, wasn't he?
Showed me his ass. He had a nice tan, though.
It's alien.
Good Lord, man.
I didn't hear what you guys said. My headset wasn't working for a second.
Oh, that's cool.
Teddy. Seems straight to
Okay.
me.
Yeah. We was talking about the weather. Yeah, what? What's my lab for? You can trust me, bro.
'Cause I know you were talking about my big head and big eyes, how beautiful they are.
Actually, kind of true, but wrong end. No, when you were backstage, they all said make him show his face first, or don't let him up. It could be an imposter. So
Yep.
I said, dude, show me your face. And then I went, oh my God, no, forget it, put it back. Frank goes, what are you doing? I said, he fucking dropped his drawers and stuck his ass up there. Yeah. It was all funny until I had to explain it to you, though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you ruined it, Keith.
Thanks a lot, dude.
It's okay. We can all learn how not to be funny, TJ.
Now that was funny. Oh, yeah.
Made a joke.
Yes, you did. Oh, my goodness. And this is great. My wife's at a wedding. The house is nice and quiet. And, fantastic. My dog is trying to eat my rug and attack anything that moves.
I had my sister's little puppy in here earlier. Just fucking shitted everywhere. Got all mad.
Yeah.
I was like Bob Saget. There's fucking shit everywhere. Ah!
Yeah, she'll let you know, dude. She'll start whining and almost hopping. It's kind of funny. I'll take her out. She'll do her business, and she comes in and terrorizes again. She just met the cat. Or actually, I should say she just met the cat's front right paw.
So I heard it earlier that you're going to be live all night.
I don't know who the hell's lying to you.
Well, you said that the puppy slept all day, so that means that puppy's keeping you up all night.
Puppy's keeping my wife up all night. Now, she stays up like 3, 4 in the morning, dude, watching movies while I'm in bed. So she hangs out with the dog late. I keep her with me most of the daytime. But now, she's running everywhere. She's on the ground. She's moving around. She's growing. Growling. She thinks she's like badass shit, dude. I'm telling you. I love to look at her, though. Looks like she's been lifting weights at Gold's Gym.
Who, your wife?
No. The fucking dog, dummy.
Oh, Tuna's here.
How do you not know it was me? It's my name. It says Tuna.
Yeah. Only weight my wife works on is the
Can't read.
muscles in her mouth.
I'm telling you, you said that.
My friend has a dog, a pit bull. Maybe it's the same one as yours. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with them, but is yours an American?
No. It's
Russian?
they are considered an American.
Okay. Well, anyways, his dog has never barked. It does not. It's a barkless dog. Which I thought was really weird. I never looked into it. Why that's the case?
Could be
Dude.
transgender.
I had a buddy who had a very weird pit bull, dude. Like I don't know how that was even created. I went to his house one day and we go through the garage and shit, and his dog is there. And he's like, "Hey, yeah, my dog's in the garage." I was like, "Oh, okay, what kind of dog you have?" He's like, "You'll see when we get into the garage." We get in the garage, it's like a little tiny pit bull, but a midget looking pit bull, basically. And
Yeah, I don't like them type. The real low to the ground ones.
no, it was tiny and it was full grown. He said he was an old pit bull. I was like,
oh wow.
Then I looked at him and like, what kind of pit bull is that, bro? And he's like, That's a weird dog, right? I'm like, yeah. And it was like, dude, that's a half pit bull, half chihuahua. And I was like,
oh my god,
how? I was like, no, I'm asking questions. I don't want answers. But yeah, it was like a little
The
tiny.
one he's got, my friend, is giant, and his head is bigger than a basketball.
yeah, they're called XXLs. That's what I
Oh,
got.
okay.
The
Oh, okay.
daddy,
Yeah.
the daddy of my puppy will fucking scare the dog shit out of you. This dog looked like he was shooting steroids, on cocaine, weightlifting. Dude had muscles on his muscles, head as big as a basketball, and he had that look like you were like, nope, I ain't delivering the mail here.
Mm-hmm.
Intimidating as fucking hell. That's why dude, she's ripped. She was ripped at 5 weeks old, but her paws are like fucking huge. She almost looks like there's something wrong with her because her paws are so big. You know what that means? They got big paws that little. She'll get pretty good size. She won't get as big as her daddy, but she'll be good size. Yeah, mom was about 120 pounds. Dad, I don't know, dude. Dad was big. I mean, big. So I'm not sure how she's going to turn out. I love it because she's got like neon bright blue eyes. And on all that white, they just like glow. Dude, why are you picking up my dog? Just because you're my son-in-law don't mean you can pick up my fucking dog, bro. She don't like your ass. She thinks you're a dickhead. I don't want my dog to like you. Put my fucking dog down, bitch. Yeah, bite his ass. Good girl. See? Let that be a lesson. And don't be kissing on her either.
She really loves that.
Dude, this dude's pissing me off. You bite him, baby. Piss on his foot.
Oh, don't feel bad. She fucking hooked me like 10 minutes ago with her sharp ass razor teeth. Fucking right in my finger. Thanks for not doing that.
Yeah, she's laying on the ground looking at him, drooling and shit. Like I'm gonna fuck you up. Just sit on back and relax. I love it when they're in that young stage.
The play stage.
Yeah. She got the zoomies at 3 o'clock in the morning the other night, man. I was out here. I go, what in the fuck is wrong with you? She just kept running by with her ears laid back, looking at me. Choo, choo.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah. Then she went in, crawled in bed, went right up to my pillow, dropped down, and was snoring in like 3 minutes. It's like, move your ass over.
Oh, by the way, a suppository link, it's the next generation Neuralink. It's basically you boof the Neuralink.
Yeah, but does it clamp onto your spine?
It goes from the anus to the spine, yes.
Hmm.
Still a part of your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, maybe I should get Neuralink and download every style of guitar playing in the world in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Then I could walk out on stage and like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That might be a deal there.
You'd be the ultimate cover one-man band.
That's what I'm saying. That's going to be a freaky technology, dude, when they really, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
The capabilities of that is like
But how
kind
much
of
will it cost?
Android shit.
On a real level, how's that supposed to work? What do you visit places in your mind or some shit? Or is it
Well,
like augmented reality, fucking
That's
doing
in the
math
porn.
problems and a screen in your face? Like, I don't know.
Now
It
I don't.
recreates the neural networks that are used. So, like, they'll be able to scan, let's say, what went on inside Jimi Hendrix's head and brain when he was playing Watchtower or whatever. And then they'll TJ, when he puts that Neuralink thing in, he downloads Jimi Hendrix. It'll activate his brain. The same shit going on in his brain, electricity, chemicals, and all that is going to happen to him. And now he'll be able to have that power. He'll have superpowers.
That's
You know what I
right.
noticed? Most of the people that discovered like the stuff that we know today were hardcore fucking LSD users, like who did a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
acid and
guy
like
who invented virtual reality. He was
yeah,
a hardcore deadhead, fucking dread wearing LSD head.
like the
Yeah,
guy who created like to look at DNA strands and all that, separate them and all that.
yeah,
He was on fucking acid when he learned all this. He was just like, I
yeah.
had an acid trip and I knew the way. It's like,
Them
what the
two guys. What the fuck are their names?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
saw a
they're
documentary.
famous.
Yes,
They're
yes,
old as fuck. They might even be dead now. But it was two dudes, and they're fucking. They did this in like the '60s or something,
Hmm.
'50s or '60s, like not long after LSD came out, and they were scientists, and they figured out the double helix. He's seen the double helix in his visions, how it was compressed information and shit. Wild.
yeah.
Well, then that opens up a question: does hallucinogenics trigger a doorway of some sort to open that info up? How would you just retrieve it if you're not looking into a time and space to
Yes,
retrieve it? What are you
yes.
seeing?
The doorways of perception.
Or is it
Yeah,
that, or are you actually seeing something? Like I was watching
The doors.
this documentary about this guy, very similar to what we're talking about now. The guy took a bunch of fucking LSD, but he was really smart. He had a vision of making a time machine, basically, and he made it. And uh, he would always message to that radio station. What was that called back in the day?
Coast to coast.
Coast to
Art Bell. That guy was
yeah,
right
that guy.
down the street from me.
No way.
Yeah, and you look it up. He lived right here in Kansas City.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Wait, the time traveler guy or Art Bell?
Yeah, time traveler guy.
Yeah, it was a time traveler.
Art Bell lived
John
in Nevada
Tito.
desert. Yeah,
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 he was like a guy, long hair, redhead.
yep, yep.
He disappeared. His shit fucking blew up.
Dude, I remember when he stole the Transformers
There were
from
six of them.
from the city, and they
Yeah.
raided him. It was all over our local news.
Yeah,
But
he sold
nobody.
6
Well, he didn't hardly get in no trouble, bro, because the courts thought he was mentally ill.
Right.
So they just kind of patted him on the ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I watched a documentary on it yesterday.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, he ended up
Can
with
you-
like
can-
6 months of going to jail. But while he was in jail, he was
Seymour, you got to fix that, bro. Your
So if
echo.
you can, could you link it?
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'll see the city up here and everything about him, dude. But wait till you get to the ending of story part 2. There is a part 2 to that. A lot of people don't know. He disappeared again for like some shit like 15 years, and then he resurfaced again.
Yeah, that's the one I watched yesterday. I was sitting there
Yeah.
going, "Whoa, he came back!" That's why I watched it. I was like, "Fuck
Yeah.
yeah!" I got really into it because here it is right here. The man that built the time machine in his garage and vanished in 1997, then returned. It's a little 30-minute longer one, but I found the video here. Really click it.
Cool.
Send you guys a
Yep. Yep. The funny thing is when they interviewed some scientists and they said, "Is this a hoax or was what he was explaining true?" And they said, "Well, to be honest, what he was talking about is true. It's already been proven. The different formulas and shit he was working on.
Yeah.
Once they looked at them, they said, "No, we don't We do not believe. We don't know if he achieved it, but we can't disprove it because he's talking in scientific logic, you know. But
Yeah, well,
it's
they
real.
found his box. They found the box and everything, though, and they didn't even said in there like this will be found by the people who found it and stuff. So it was all meant to be. Thought it
Well,
was interesting.
that's why I said there's a part 2 where it explains another story where, okay, hear me out. He supposedly time traveled, but he went to a home and hid something in the home.
Yeah.
And those people, he said, in time, when he came back after he disappeared the second time, he contacted them people to retrieve the box. Nobody
Yep.
knows what's in it, but he went back and got it.
That's what I watched earlier today. Yeah.
Now he pretty much fell off the face of the earth.
Well, the last they saw him, because they tried to retrace a message that he did. He was in Hawaii. Well, it said he was in Hawaii. He was probably using some kind of server to make it say that he was in Hawaii or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They try to look to see if the obituaries, see if he passed away or anything like that. But no, he's disappeared.
Well, dude, we're not stupid. If you talk about something like that and they know he was still in Transformers, so he was serious, and then you say that you have made a breakthrough, you know he got suits that visited his
Oh, big time. Oh, big time.
You know?
The thing was, though, inside that box was exactly what you said, but there was more to it.
Mm-hmm.
He gave the ingredients to make the time machine again, but it was more upgraded from the last time they talked to him and stuff. So he already upgraded it to the point where it was he was doing experiments in it, and it got to the point where he said it started affecting him and stuff like that. It wasn't what he expected.
Yep.
What's up, Seymour? Now, I get my time travelers confused sometimes. Is this the guy that came from the future, was supposed to go to
No.
a time when there was an IBM machine?
No, this was
Okay.
a dude that was pretty much a freak scientist that lived in Kansas City that built a time traveling machine. He wasn't like the Tudor dude that came back from 2095 and told us we nuked the world. That's a different dude.
The thing was, though, he explained why the garage exploded and stuff like that. He was saying when he used the time machine, he wasn't really gone. He said he was there the whole time, but he was in a different frequency that no one can really pay attention to him. And even like when he came back the last time, when he actually was there in physical form, most people didn't even remember who he was because the frequency was fucked up, and everybody only remembered the frequency of him beforehand, before he jumped at the time machine. He was explaining it pretty good in that video that I shared. So if you can, TJ, check it out and watch it later, man, because it answers all the other questions that you had that you weren't talking about. That was like, whoa, okay. It was the more updated version of whatever happened to that guy.
Yeah, because when I watched the second version, I stopped. I haven't looked it up anymore.
This is all right where it left off, basically, where you're talking
They
about.
explained this to you because they have to tell you the truth. So in the movie Lucy, they tell you about how time is compressed to a smaller matter.
Yeah.
But it's so big.
Where's my dog?
I didn't mean to cut TJ off.
Yeah, she usually stays by
That
Bella.
makes sense.
Cheers,
I watched Lucy for a second time a few weeks ago because Seymour mentions that movie a lot. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna watch it again.
I watch it a lot. Yeah.
Well, he
drinks the
tells
blue
you
juice. Yeah.
He was actually here. Now, some say that when you die, the spirit, it's still here. Why? Because of the different levels we go through. This is the only one that we are in a physical form.
We're in these
Well, if you believe in that ideology from a certain religion. We don't know that. And I don't believe there's anywhere in the good book that actually says that specifically. You know, we're talking there more or less about the book of Enoch, which me and Keith had an in-depth discussion about that. But anyway, we don't know shit. That's what it comes down to.
I thought the Dead
Everything.
Sea Scrolls was pretty interesting, and that the whole thing that happened in India, I thought that was pretty interesting. I'm really wondering where the fuck did all the Vimaras go? You know what I mean? If there were all these fucking UFOs flying around and a big holy war, there has to be like one or two of those ships fucking just hanging out.
Well, here's something a lot of people don't know that you just brought up. Everybody believed, ladies and gentlemen, we had a UFO that crashed at Roswell. We have Army intelligence out there right now. Da 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 da. Well, I watched a video one time about the dude's granddaughter, and she goes, "Dude, you guys have that all wrong." She goes, "It was not a crash. It was an archaeological discovery buried in our field. They were
Right.
plowing the field and they hit it."
Yeah, UFOs don't crash. They're like 100 million years ahead of our technology.
Mhm.
They don't crash. So that makes way more sense, TJ.
Yeah, they dug it up. And that was the family. And then they said, "Well, why did they make they go," she goes, "I don't know." She goes, once that hit the story, they pushed it. They didn't want nobody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she goes, "It never crashed." She goes, "Dude, we dug, our plow hit it." And I was like, "Oh, damn, all these years, I never even thought of that." Duh, the evidence was right there. They were digging. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can go underground if it crashes, but you would think, you know, it might be in a billion pieces, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't broken up. But there were pieces that did come off, which brings up the story of the material that was found that looked like an aluminum piece of paper. You could crumble it up and hold it, and as soon as you let go, it went right back to the natural form.
Yeah, we
No,
have shit like that now.
yeah, isn't that interesting?
Smart materials or
Mhm.
memory materials.
Mhm.
It's wild.
Well, I believe that's where our stealth aerodynamics came from.
Well, we got a lot of reverse technology from that crash.
Exactly.
Everything from lasers to CDs to
CPUs.
It just keeps going. Fiber optics.
Fiber optics.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially fiber optics, yeah. Yeah, they actually even talked about that. I didn't even know that. I just thought it was like an invention from an electronic somewhere, genius somewhere. No, they said that, and I was like, what? They said, yeah, that's where fiber optics came from, was the shit inside. You know, I was like, whoa. But yeah, we don't know nothing, dude. They suppress so much shit. We don't know shit. We don't know what's at the bottom of the deepest oceans, which is probably a bunch of lost civilizations. Of course,
Right.
why wouldn't it be?
Yeah,
We don't
we already
know.
find
Yeah,
lost
all of our
civilizations
shit
all over
about
the world.
yeah, all of our shit about death is faith. All of our stuff about religion is faith. Everything has been twisted for some reason in time. So either there's some big, powerful motherfuckers that are keeping a lot of shit from us, or our reality got twisted somehow. But we don't know shit, dude. We've been here all this time. We can't even beat cancer. We can't do none of that shit, dude.
Well, we
We're
just
not as
started. If you
yeah.
think about it, it was only in the past 100 years that we made
Mhm.
advances in technology. So you
Yep.
could think about it as we've only been around for 100 years. The
Yeah,
rest
but
of the
here's
time, it was like practically like we were cavemen.
yeah,
Seems
but
like
here's
most of it's connected to profits. You know, we can't go against profits. Everything is connected to a certain profit agenda. And if you go against the people and the big wigs that get that profit, they're the ones who pull the strings, basically, right? So to say, the people in the shadows.
and
You
check this
blaming
out.
capitalism.
You
Yeah.
look at 1900s. Look at our technology. Then go
Yeah.
to 1920, to 1940, etc. You know what I'm getting to.
World
Then
of a
all of
difference.
a sudden, there was a line that we crossed and we went, whoom!
The 1950s.
Yeah, we took off, dude. There is no way without some sort of help that we leaped that fast, that far. We went from fucking Stone Age to fucking.
I saw that. We went from like learning the wheel to just like to where we're at today with technology. It's pretty fucking advanced. Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at scientists, they believe humans, as we are now, have been around for 200,000 years. It took us 150,000 years to invent the wheel, and then you go to the next invention, and that took tens of thousands of years. And it's just you
If
get to the
they're telling it,
1950s. Yeah, if it's true.
What if they're have you guys seen the stuff they found in like coal mines and stuff like that, like a bell and a wheel, and just stuff that in order for that stuff to be in those layers of coal, the layers of coal they dated back to like a couple million years. You know what I mean? Like, how are these like little artifacts? They're supposed to be impossible to even exist in that layer of settlement, because you would have to disrupt the coal that it was surrounded in.
Well, you know, they say that we progressed in scientific advancements. I don't think that's true. I think there's a possibility civilizations before of us was way more advanced, and we degressed.
So we did the reset.
Yes.
Yep. Well, look at the flood. That's a major reset right there. What kind of tech did they have before the flood?
Yep.
I can see that.
Yep.
They had aliens on Earth mating with humans. Aliens. Angels, aliens, whatever.
Those are Nephilim.
We see what they had with Tartaria. Because aspirin kills cancer, and that's in Tartarian medication.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Yes. So eat your aspirin a day. Remember, they tell you that.
You just said eat your aspirin. That was funny, dude.
Bro, I didn't do nothing.
It sounded like eat your aspirin.
Yeah.
Well, I cut TJ off again, and he got mad and he left. I'm just gonna digress now.
No, Seymour, don't digress.
That's fucked up, dude. I yelled at that dog, and that dog dropped her ears and said, "Phew." I'm out of here.
She knew she was doing wrong.
Yeah, but I think we went backwards, bro. And then, if that's true, why? What happened? I'm not talking a worldly event like the flood. What fucking happened to put us backwards? Makes you wonder.
Yeah, there's been several times in humans' history where there was a bottleneck where something happened and there were only a few thousand of humans left and they had to start over.
My theory is consciousness.
Science show.
Consciousness and having the people come together. Usually we only come together if something for the good of humanity is something really, really bad happened. You know what I mean? That's it. There has to be a catastrophe, I guess, in order for us to come together. They're thinking and saying, I could kind of see if you want to go there. That's other than that, our free will choice goes, we'll let the other guy do it. That's qualified.
Look at that. Even in the Bible, there was something called the Tower of Babel. This was high tech. They were reaching up to space. And God said, if they do this, they'll be able to do anything. What does that mean? High tech.
Mm-hmm.
And how were we able to do it? We all spoke the same language. People came together easily because we could all communicate.
We know people use the word elites running the world. If you want to at least half-ass believe Enoch, they have it wrong. Because in his definition of his teachings, it would be the elites would then be the fallen angels.
The Watchers.
That would be who would be the elites. That's
Mhm.
who, if you believe that book and that time and that ideology, that's who came down to rule.
Yeah, check it out.
So,
So check it out. Jesus is in the desert fasting, and he hallucinates the devil. The devil starts to tempt him. One of the ways, he takes Jesus above, way above the earth, about above the highest mountains, and he shows him all the governments and kingdoms of the world, all the countries, and he goes, all of these belong to me. The devil said that, and he said, I'll give them to you if you worship me.
yep,
So you're
very,
talking about the elites? There's
yep,
one of them.
yep. That's what I'm saying.
I heard that story as a kid.
Yep, the devil and the fallen angels and all that fucking weird shit. That would be your elites.
Mm-hmm.
What do they say is in Hollywood? What do they say is in the music industry? What's always tied to fame? What's the rumors? Is it really a rumor? It's only so much coincidence, you know what I mean? Then it starts becoming circumstantial evidence.
I mean, there's so many stories about what we call the elites who actually worship the devil at the very high realms of power. They have a spiritistic, spiritual practice. And you hear about this every once in a while. Like, look at the Epstein files and shit, dude. Those people, if you read what they did, they were basically Baal worshippers.
Yeah, they were eating people.
Yes.
They were doing a bunch of fucking horrible shit.
Yes.
Now, when that came out
Sacrifices.
about
Yeah,
all
they were doing
that in Hollywood, everybody laughed at them, remember?
Yeah, I remember that. They all laughed, saying, "No, it's not true. They're not underground eating people."
That could
Taking their-
never happen. Come
Yeah.
on. Pretty strange, huh?
It's all connected.
It's almost like most of the shit that's too hard to accept and believe is probably the factual shit you just
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to believe.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, there's so many things. MK Ultra, Project Looking Glass, all these projects that there were rumors about and conspiracies, and people were like, that's just, you're a nut. You're a conspiracy nut. Years later, CIA releases the information after their 50-year, you know, secrecy ban on the information. And sure enough, boom, there it is. Everything that us conspiracy nuts said is now fucking truth. It's wild.
Pretty strange, huh?
Mm-hmm. All these black projects, secret projects, man. It's wild how many they
It
have.
makes you think where we're at on the levels now. Are we just like at talking terms, like how they say? Is there like a council of aliens that go and meet up with leaders that are who are in charge now?
The Majestic 12. That was like a big conspiracy.
There was
Nope, there's documents on the CIA database about it.
Federation. The Galactic Federation is what I'm hearing, who is like in charge of like connecting with our government allegedly. Like there's like many different types of aliens that are in this Galactic Federation.
Yeah, one of them is Jesus.
It gets crazy, man, when you get into it. It's like,
yeah.
Everybody's like so
there was a book
get the fuck out of here.
There was a book about this in like maybe the 80s or early 90s. I never did buy it. I was gonna, but I was at a bookstore. I'm just thumbing through it. And it's about this Galactic Federation that you're talking about. And one of the aliens was Jesus. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I've heard about the one they call Jesus. His name is also called the Ashtar from the Ashtar Command. I mean, I got really into like wanting to know.
Is it the same book?
Same. I'm not sure if it's the same book, but it like
Yeah.
it's the same thing. It got to the point where we weren't supposed to trust these individuals of the Galactic Federation. They went
Oh,
too
okay.
fast with us.
No, this book was like they're
It got
our
deep.
saviors.
No, they were supposed to be our saviors at the beginning, but then we got kind of duped.
Oh,
It got deeper the more into it and stuff. Oh, okay. So now I hear they're back. You know what I mean? So I just think it's interesting.
Is that when they robbed the Earth of the gold? Is that around the same storyline?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
It
no,
is?
I heard.
The Anunnaki.
Yeah, well, yeah, I remember one of them. Interesting though. Man, now you guys got my head all fucked up. Can't do this to an old person.
Now the Ashtar Command are just a mix of say like the rebellion from Star Wars. That's basically the story of the Ashtar Command. It's just a bunch of different aliens who had a story of who got fucked over by the bad dudes, and then they all connected and created a federation to help everyone that who are battling the Greys and the Reptilians. Basically, it gets really deep. With the more I got into it, I was like, all right, you know. So are they here to help us? Then I found out that like the Ashtar Command and the Nordics were shapeshifters and they were reptilian the whole time. It got really deep the more I had to stop. I was like, you know what, this is too much. How we know more about these fucking alien cultures than we do our oceans. I'm out. Till this day it's still like that. We know more about other planets and their oceans and shit like that. We don't know shit about our own. Allegedly. They just won't tell us.
I think the odds that if there were aliens and they were humanoid and about our size or twice as big or twice as small is like nil. It's like it's zero.
It is a zero. They all have to go through the equations of like all the magnetic frequencies to create us.
Yeah.
You ever think it's weird that we have the same magnetic torus around our bodies that we do the Earth, but we don't look nothing like a big round Earth? I don't know.
Some of us do.
Well, some of us.
I do.
Me and Tuna.
Tuna, no, you don't. You look perfect.
Thank you, TJ. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother.
Tuna's the Earth with two giant, big mountains at the top.
Are you talking about my breasts?
Yeah.
You're not going to answer Sunshine in the chat there, Tuna? What picture is that?
That's a picture of John Candy with a beard.
John Candy.
Watch, dude. We're all gonna die and wake up and realize fucking Solly Man made a video game and used us for his personal fucking entertainment. This is all a video game, bro. None of it's real. It's a figment of your imagination.
Well, can I walk over to the fucking money?
It's actually a controlled hallucination.
The best video game ever.
Yep.
They already had that. I think Rick and Morty did that. Where you just plug into this video game and you live out a whole fucking life and have kids and everything. And, that's how you get points in the game and shit like that. I thought that was fucking great.
Hey, Keith, I need to use your head for a minute.
Yeah.
When I was in Catholic church, we were taught, Catholic school, we were taught a story about the age of the men in the Old Testament. I remember listening to the story that was being read that they would adventure into a cave in the mountain and consume so many grams of an unknown substance. And that unknown substance was the elixir of life. And when God decided no man shall live past a certain age, that was hidden, and that there are actually societies like Raiders of the Lost Ark that search for it still to this day. The Bible, I believe, even touched on it at one point, but or should I say, Old Testament stories? But
Right.
it was something they were consuming in gram weight once a year.
Hmm.
Yeah, you might dig into that sometime and see if you can find out anything on it. I'd like to know if it's true or if it was a crock of shit, but I don't see why they would teach that at a Catholic school if there wasn't some literature to back it. They were pretty strict about their teachings.
It's probably some kind of monatomic substance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, there's people still to this day that try to break that code because they believe it's the secret to life, eternity, everlasting. You know what I mean? But I remember being taught about it, and I've always held that question: what was the substance?
Gee, my cheers.
Oh, it's French toast. That's the substance. That's the
Oh
secret to life
yeah.
right now.
Manna was French toast, the fruit of the angels. They all have toasters in heaven.
Fucking love French toast, man. It's really good. It's delicious.
Interesting.
No, I don't know. The only thing I could think of, I don't remember an elixir. When you said that, the only thing I could think of was manna.
Do we
And,
know? Do we know the secret to what restaurants put in French toast to give it that flavor that's addicting?
vanilla.
Very good, brother. 10 points for Keith.
Sounds about right.
Or a bag of mushrooms. Yep. Hey, you have no idea how many people don't know that, and they think they're eating French toast.
I take it as you guys
Come
been
on.
talking about God while I went off for munchies.
Actually, we were talking about aliens and fallen angels. Yep.
Yeah, I'm high and I got munchies.
That might explain Frank. He's a damn alien fallen angel. I know it. You notice he's mad at God all the time, too?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Telling you, dude, he's probably known as Wizard Frank.
Fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit.
See, he even talks about himself as a third party.
Yeah.
No, the other guy.
See, fourth party.
Holy
I've
shit.
never heard four. Holy cow, bro. I'm impressed. Yep.
What is Sunshine talking about? I went retrieve 5 and ended up with goat 6.
Well, I don't know, bro.
Gee, Sunshine, what are you talking about? She
It's
also
just,
said, last one collected. I'll be home soon.
Yeah, she explained it earlier.
Oh.
Yeah,
Are you collecting Pokemons?
Close. Very close.
Harley Davidson chips.
Just collecting patches.
Yep.
Heel does matter. So where we at? I just woke up.
Well, we tried to figure out aliens, reincarnation, more or less, time travel, who the elite are, the book of Enoch, and we realized we don't know shit, and we didn't go nowhere with it at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just give you a hint. What I need you to do is in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
get done washing your face with little H2O. Listen, take 10 minutes, look at yourself in the mirror for 10 minutes.
420 somewhere.
So why do I gotta look at myself for 10 minutes?
Because you're gonna, in that 10 minutes, you're gonna tell yourself everything positive, all positive about you, and thanking the Lord in positivity.
Affirmations.
I do that all the time.
What's the problem then? You ain't figured it out?
They have videos for that now, where you can just sit there and watch a stoner video or some kind of like positive video, and then the affirmations will pop up on the screen, or it just says, you know what I mean? Love yourself, love others, give peace, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I find
It's
it better.
about being positive and trying to reach the level of happy hippie. Now I know Frank is going to have a problem with this because Frank don't have a mirror, I don't believe. Nothing from Frank.
When I sit on the toilet, there's a giant mirror in front of me, you know, with the sink and all that. It's just placed that way. So, yeah, I'll be sitting there for a while staring at myself in the mirror.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you're very confident and you're very positive about your appearance then.
Sure. I'm beautiful.
It looks bigger in the mirror.
Well,
there he is.
Fuck.
Keith, you wasn't here this morning for the pickle show. Frank's
No.
pickle show.
I almost commented, but it would have
Oh
sounded
yeah,
gay.
Seymour, you missed out. My girlfriend ate 2 of my pickles. She choked them down.
I was around.
did,
I
too.
heard her choking down your pickle, Frank.
She hears you back there.
damn, Seymour, you're in trouble.
Hey Seymour, I had fun with Mad Lab's old lady with you there, bro. Now that we're, you know what I mean? No one's
Yeah,
out
but-
here.
Bro, I had to bail because she thought everything I was saying was total disrespect when it was not. I was totally supporting her. Okay, because
Yeah,
I
well-
know what she's been through. Okay.
Oh, I know, but you slipped and called her that, and then I slipped because you said it, because I don't know her, and I called her the same thing. But you got all the hate. I just told her I was old. You can't hold me accountable.
Bro, I've been calling her that from day one.
Well, you better quit. Oh
what are you
my
talking about?
Lord!
Rufos? You guys talking about Rufos?
Yeah,
I've been
Ruffles.
calling her Rufus.
Yeah, her name's Ruffles, and we accidentally called her Rufus like 10 times. And she was ready to beat Seymour's ass, just flat out. She was going to drown him. She was not fucking happy, bro. I'm telling you. Fuck you, Seymour. Fucking address me by my fucking name. I ain't playing this fucking shit.
I took the heat for you, TJ. I took it for you.
It was funny. She goes, now that I see you, TJ, you really had kids? I was like, damn, dude, you just bitch slapped me. Yeah, ran right over me with a truck. She was cranky too, boy. Good God. So then we went on to tell her a story about Mad Lab's blonde girlfriend that don't act like that and a whole bunch of shit.
Oh my gosh. fucking party
Yeah.
wedding shit.
We started a fund to bribe her to beat his ass live. And she was like, "What are we short?" And I told her, and she goes, "I'll pay that just to do it." Now he's sitting on the couch the whole time like, "I haven't said shit. What do you mean? I ain't in this." So yeah, dude, when we were done with her, he probably got his teeth knocked out. I haven't seen him since.
We have not heard from him since that night.
Yeah, she said she'd do it for free, Sunshine said. She did, dude. But man, she was moody and cranky. Woo!
What
She
I've
goes,
learned is when she says she's going to do something, she does it. So,
well, I like when she said, "I want you to know," she introduced herself. She goes, "I'm not cordial, but I can get along, but I'm a very bad person." I like, oh, fuck. You put her back in the closet. Put her away. Put her away. And the whole time he's sitting there go, "I love you, honey. You're just perfect. You're the backbone of the world. Best fucking cook in the world. Da, 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 da." And I was like, dude, quit sucking ass, bro. Then he got mad because, yeah, Seymour said, "I know your old lady grows that." And he took it offensively. He started yelling, "That goddamn it, I'm sick of it." And well, then she comes out and goes, "Did you guys see that plant I grew?" And he was like, "Fucking what the fuck, man? I'm sick of this shit. I'm growing live now. I'm growing live." Yeah, Seymour is probably not good what we did, bro. One of them probably ended up in jail. They showed up happy, and they didn't look too happy when they left, bro. I did not throw no fucking fire on it, though, gasoline this time. I swear. It was
it
all
had nothing to
Seymour.
do with me. I left early.
No, it stayed about you for about, I'd say, a
But I
good hour.
wasn't here.
It don't matter, bro. She already sucked you in. Nobody calls me that, especially you, Seymour.
Damn.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yep. She was even cracking on Mad Labs.
Killing Frank's Duckfoot, but I honestly
Yep.
believe it was her.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Because she did grow everything else, and if that's the case, then it was her that killed Frank's Duckfoot off.
Yep.
No, that was Mad Labs. He's got paranoia schizophrenia.
I've seen him drop a whole crop because of that. It's like 2, 3, 4 years ago. I can't remember when it was, but yeah, he went right outside and dropped a whole fucking crop because he freaked out.
The voices in his head told him so.
Yeah. Damn. Mean fuckers. Poor guy. Mm. Hey, did you see Popeye's face, Sunshine? When you go, "Here he is," and I go, "No, I ain't hitting on him. That's Tuna's crush." He just grinned. Be careful, Tuna. Your duck foot is ugly, but it's beautiful. She'd make up your mind.
Beautifully ugly.
Seymour keeps killing Frank's babies, and he planted them in bad dirt. That was a good argument. You guys missed that. Frank goes, "So you're gonna fucking buy good dirt for fucking pussy ass copycat shit, but you're gonna put my fucking duck foot and shit dead dirt.
Right?
Yeah. What nice of you there, Seymour.
Yeah, he did. He put my fucking duck foot in shit dead dirt and then blamed me for bad genetics. What kind of bullshit is that?
I'm telling you. Now he's talking about killing everything off he got from you, and he keeps repeating it too, like he's trying to pick at you. Fucked up, if you ask me.
I don't know, but I still got munchies, so I'm gonna go make some toast with jelly.
All right, brother. Toast and jelly.
Jelly and toast.
I was looking to see who all was up here.
Whoa. Cheers.
Hey, Keith.
Yeah.
I got one for you you're not going to believe.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for this? Are you sitting down?
Mm-hmm.
Noah, say loud enough he can hear you. What did our temperature hit today?
97 for the high with 116 fucking degree heat index.
That's crazy because that's the same temperature we have here in California.
Dude, I don't even, he
Right
looked
now.
it up. Since 1930s, we've never been that hot. Can you believe in 1930s we had over 130 degree heat index that hit our area? If you can believe that, 130? What the fuck? But it's been 100 years since it's 116 where I'm at. And our humidity was about 60 and the barometer was about 72 degrees. So it was like fucking Florida outside.
That's insane.
Yeah, I
Over
can't
here,
not
it's
believe it.
only it's 106 with 15% humidity.
Yeah.
Just nothing compared to 116 full of humidity,
Yeah.
or whatever it is, 90 or 100. What is the actual temperature before the heat index?
Right at about 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
There's a few
97,
hurricanes
98,
entering our
99.
way too.
Yeah. But dude, I ain't never seen that up here. It ain't never done that. I could not believe it when I walked, because the humidity and shit was high. You walked out the door and it was like, whoa, what the fuck? My car even acted funny when I turned on the AC.
Yeah.
It literally did, dude. Like, the motor was like, bro, shut me the fuck off. It's too hot out here.
I think there's a planetary lunar alignment that's going to happen pretty soon too.
Welcome home, sunshine.
I mean, it's one thing. She can go and grab her weed and smoke.
Whoa.
116 in misery. I wonder they call it, it's named misery.
It's pretty high, man. 116.
I never experienced that. So
People are going to start moving to Arizona for the summer cool temperatures.
it would happen to me all the time.
Heat wave. That's insane. But that's what Super La Nina said it would happen. Hot temperatures up north with lots of rain and mild winter. I forgot. We're supposed to get more rain towards the end of the year if that Super Nina still going on. That'll be fun. Maybe we'll get some snow. When was the last time it snowed where you're at, Sal?
Long time.
Yes.
We're due for it.
Slowly cool down.
It's not really snow though. It's more like slush. What Southern Californians call snow.
They call it flurries. Where I come from, flurries are just like you can practically see the shape of the snow, the fucking flakes, and they're just kind of like you can count or measure the distance between one to the other. They're like spread apart flurries. That's what we get here if we do anything. I always liked flurries. Flurries are fun to watch when you're in your vehicle getting high, getting clam baked, and you stare at the front windshield, and right after that flurry lands, it looks just like your typical snowflake design. The stars, the different points, geometric designs. Beautiful. I think that's what happens because I was really, really high.
I was about to do that, Tuna.
Link, please. Coming up, give me a few.
God, I hope I'm here.
Everybody leave. Everybody mute yourselves. Don't say a
All right,
word.
guys,
See what
gotta go.
happens. What? Okay, me too. I'm gonna go mute. I do have to get some water for my medicine, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I hear doorbell. It just dingered.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Howdy. What's shaking besides the bacon? You have a good time today?
Oh, you're home?
I sure did. I retrieved them all.
Nice.
I don't know how I ended up with 6. I was only supposed to get 5, but okay, 6 is better than none.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can smoke some weed.
Okay.
My parents moved out. They're making so much noise upstairs. I had to go up there and tell them to shut the fuck up.
Who's upstairs now?
My little brother and his fiance, my little sister and her boyfriend, and their 4 kids. And then
Oh my God.
tomorrow after my brother's funeral, our cousin and her fiance and their 3-year-old are moving in.
Oh my God. So when are you moving out?
I have no idea. But I told my parents, be prepared for me to come visit real soon because Oktoberfest is coming up down there. And you're not too far from Tampa Bay. I need a place to stay, save you some money on a hotel or Airbnb. Just tell Uncle Bob I want the spare room for a week. I'll even help rebuild.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of rebuild, it's my birthday weekend, and I feel like having some of that strawberry moonshine.
Oh, God help us.
Moonshine time.
Here's sunshine.
I won't drink all of it, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh out
And
the freezer.
this is where it all starts.
Fresh out the freezer. Oh, gosh.
You got cherries in there?
TJ, you went for a
Strawberries.
long night,
Strawberries?
TJ.
Eat a strawberry.
Strawberries.
No, you want to eat the strawberry, then take
the
a shot.
strawberries.
Yeah, eat a strawberry and then take a shot.
The strawberry.
Don't be a sissy. Eat it.
Who's a sissy?
Eat the
Oh,
strawberry.
not for sunshine.
There you go. After you chew it all up, take about a nice shot with it. There you go. That's my girl.
Oh,
Yep, that's where all the alcohol goes, is right in that strawberry. 60% of the alcohol condenses inside the fruit. So you just ate about 3 shots, and now we need to take a 4th one.
Woo! Ooh, that's hot.
If you wake up tomorrow pregnant, do not blame me.
Or me.
Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. It's late for me.
Good night, Frank.
Wait, you just gotta give me
I'm
an hour.
gonna head out too. Cheers, everyone.
Peace out, pal.
All right, I'm out too. Talk to you later.
Fuck you, Tuna.
Fluffy.
Gonna leave
You
us
leave
like
us
that.
here with your drunk woman.
What the fuck, TJ?
There we go.
What the fuck, Fluffy?
Hey, listen. Sunshine always gets center stage up top. Papa is on the left. I'm on the right. Keith likes the lower left corner. And Seymour likes the lower right. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
I'll take whatever I can get.
I'll take whatever I can get too, Seymour. I'm with you.
If you want a certain spot, Tuna, you gotta tell me and I'll give it to you. It's your very own spot.
Right under the clam slam.
What up, Sunshine?
How we doing, Keith?
Oh,
Everybody left. They don't want to participate in my drinking shenanigans.
Yeah, Tuna's kind of a prick about that. Remember what he told you on the phone call? I ain't
But
gonna
it's
sit
okay
here and
for him
let
to
you
drink. Don't
drink.
even get me started.
Yeah, I know, but he can drink and shoot a fucking little mini thing down at breakfast.
First thing in the fucking morning. Right.
Yeah. But Sunshine can't have a drink, you know.
To celebrate, you know, it was a good night. I retrieved 6 patches and didn't get swung on.
Yeah.
What's these patches about? Enforcer. You
So,
collected
all right, I'm
5.
gonna explain it. Okay,
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
anything
explain
about
it. I'm only allowed to tell you certain things. I am not allowed to speak about certain things. I can get in serious trouble if I do speak about certain things. So these patches are our patches, okay? And these patches are what we call ourselves. And it was my mom, my dad, the snitch at my table, the rat, and his fiancés. It was the other dude who became a liability because he got into heroin. And it was my uncle and his wife. And then it was Popeye and I. I was the first one to take off mine. I took mine off because I was tired of being disrespected by a so-called brother who wears my patch, who is supposed to honor my name. And we were at a bar one night to see a band, and we were out with a bunch of Nomad members. That's all I can say. Okay. There was an incident that happened with a certain Nomad that was spoken about at the Misfit table where it was supposed to stay. Okay, because when things are spoken at the table, they're not to leave the table in the biker world, period, whether you're an MC, RC, nonprofit organization. Okay, so my supposedly brother Ape walks over to this Nomad that the story was about and questions this specific Nomad about what I had said, and he threw me under the table, and that could have resulted very badly. And that was the day
that I realized he was the rat at my table and the snake in my grass. So 3 months later, my dad started smoking crack, cheating on my mom. My mom found text messages, called the woman up, spoke to her herself. My dad tried to hide it. My mom rented a car from the airport and she started stalking my dad. I know that might sound weird and shit, but my mom was pretty much being a private PI for herself, following him around and all that, and she caught him red-handed. So she gave him an ultimatum, and the ultimatum was, you stay here and be a crackhead with your crackhead friends, and I pack my shit and I leave you high and dry, or you pack your shit and come down to Florida with me and you get your shit together. Well, he chose to go to Florida and keep my mom. Smart on his part. So, the other brother, I call him Nick a lot because he is a man bitch. Boy, let me tell you what. Oh, that man. Whew, Lordy, Lord, I need another drink. Hold on. Hang on.
Not as no more.
Oh, that shit is hot. Ooh, it's hot.
But is it a game you're playing?
No. Okay.
Oh,
no.
it sounded like a game, like collecting this. And
Just
that.
hear me out, right? Just hear me out. So, Nicolot started dabbling into the. He was skiing. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I really don't want to get Papa in trouble and I don't want to get myself in trouble. So he was skiing and his skiing turned into smoking crack. And then it went from crack to shooting up with a needle. And he became a liability for us misfits. Meanwhile, after I got thrown under the bus by my brother to the Nomad, that Nomad turned around at one of their parties and represented us, me and Popeye. Only me and Popeye. And he gave us a support patch for them. Okay, which is the highest honor of respect you can get from those people because they're number one. They're okay. So we started hanging out. We ended up getting noticed and we got put on the totem pole where I did not want to be. And then they were asking us to prospect. And then another MC heard about us through word of mouth and they asked us to prospect and we respectfully, kindly turned them down. And then after those two clubs tried to get us to join, the AJ Nomad member asked us to prospect and we very politely, very kindly, very respectfully turned that down because that's a very touchy type situation because you have to word very carefully how you speak to those people because they could take the littlest thing and find it disrespectful and their number one thing in that world is respect. So my club that I hang out with knows that we are not nothing. Okay, so first and foremost, us misfits, we are not an MC, we are not an RC, we are not a nonprofit organization. We are literally just a crew with the same patch that ride together, and then we became something that we didn't want to be. So we were labeled as on the totem pole because of those support patches. So we got given ranks. My husband became the president. My father became the vice president. I became the sergeant of arms, which is the enforcer. My brother 8 became the treasurer. And then the road captain was my Uncle Joe. And then there was my aunt and my mom were the females. But we were a motorcycle crew of men and women. The women wore the patches as well, and we also had a voice. So when it came to the table and when it came to voting, us women sat at that table and we had a voice. And we're the first since the 60s when HA stopped patching in women. We are the first. And for us to be making history is pissing off the one percenters and the other MCs that are paying dues to AJ. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Okay. So when my crew started fucking up and that nomad came knocking at my personal door when I never told him where I lived or any kind of personal information, not even my real name, and he showed up where I lived, means that they've been watching me. I am no longer safe. If you know, you know. If you don't, I can't speak anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. So he came here and he said, this misfit and this misfit were down over here by the reservation and they were doing this and they were doing this and they were doing this, this, and this. Are you going to answer for them? And I said, no, I'm not. They're going to answer for themselves. We are not an MC. We are not an RC. We are not a nonprofit organization, and you have no power over me. And it pissed him off. Not because I was being disrespectful, but because I was right. So they tried to get us in deep where we did not. They tried to bait, we didn't bite. So now this nomad has a hard-on for me. Not in a bad way, but he likes me. And when he told me he liked me, I already told him, don't like me too much. But that world, Keith, women get passed around. When it comes to the men, it's what's yours is mine. And
No
I'm
way.
not. Okay,
I
I'm
didn't
not
know
a
that.
swinger. I'm not a pass around. You're not touching me. I don't care if he's a hang around, a prospect, whatever the case. Don't come over here because you'll get a bullet in the ass cheek. Straight up, I fight. Don't touch me. I need some more of this. I don't need no more of that. I don't need no more. So, because I am the Sergeant of Arms, Keith, this is what I was trying to explain earlier when I had the time. The Sergeant of Arms has more pull than the VP and the President. That is why we are considered the enforcers. When it comes to a vote at the table, even if the President and the VP yay it, if the enforcer nays it, the rest of the table has to nay it too, making it a unanimous nay, meaning that vote doesn't pass. So it basically boils down to the enforcer's decision. And because I don't drink, well, I'm not supposed to be, but, you know, this is supposed to be my birthday weekend and all that, and I'm really not looking forward to my brother's funeral tomorrow. I'm just, I'm going through a lot of shit. I had to go and collect these patches, or I was going to have to face consequences that were not mine to face. So, the only thing I got to do today that I wanted to do that wasn't a part of business was going and seeing Miguel.
How do you collect the badges? What's
I yoke them up and I cut them off if they do not take them off willingly. You do not give them to me willingly, I will enforce, and I will forcibly take them off of you. And I had to forcibly take off this one and this one. They asked me if they can cut these ones off, and they asked me if they can cut these ones off. But these two, I had to take.
And what's this about a brother being buried?
Yeah, my brother Alex passed away at work on Monday. He's an
I didn't
oil
know that.
fielder.
Huh?
He's an oil fielder, and he had a heat stroke, and because of the heat stroke, he had a heart attack
Oh shit.
at the age of 48. Leaves behind a wife, a 9-year-old son named Ethan, a 7-year-old son, and he leaves behind a 4-year-old daughter.
I'm sorry, Sunshine. I skipped that news. Missed
okay.
that news.
It's okay.
I'm doing okay. I got my moments where I just break down. Then I got my moments where I laugh. I got my moments. I've been trying to stay busy though. You know, with this beautiful, ugly duff coat I got. Starting to get real hairy though. Starting to bud. I need to smoke some weed. Let's smoke some weed. Cheers, everybody. I can't find my bong at the moment, so cool it is. 'Cause I don't have no bong racks. And I stopped by Timmy's yesterday to see if Timmy wanted to come over and smoke before I started drinking that shine. And Timmy's in the hospital. He got beat up.
Hello.
Them dope fiends he's got staying at his house that I asked him if he wanted me to go over there and clean house. And he said no. So now I called my aunt and I told my aunt what my cousin did to Timmy. Sooner or later he's gonna be found, and sooner or later he's gonna be handled. And I'm gonna sit back and watch it all unfold and laugh and get high. That's what I'm gonna do. I gave Timmy some weed. I gave Timmy some weed when he was here. When I put him up on panel for a minute. I had him roll 2 blunts. And I gave him a bunch of weed to go home with. So they wanted his weed. And when he said it, he only had enough for him that he was low. They had gotten upset and they started putting hands on Timmy. And Timmy's real fragile. Like, he really is fragile. Punch him and he bruises instantly. So, I went up and seen him earlier today. He's got a cast on his left arm. He should be home in a couple days. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can go on the prowl and find Fucktard and his girlfriend. I know my birthday's Monday and I do not even feel like celebrating at all. Man, it's a shitty birthday. On the plus side, I got all y'all. Woo-hoo. Welcome back, Fluffy. Are you on my A? But about how was your day? You're muted if you're talking to me. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Dude, I've been talking and talking. Damn it!
I'm like, why are you so quiet?
It was my best shit too, and I blew it.
Well, Keith ain't saying nothing. He's kind of leaving me hanging too over there, you know.
My bad. I was moving my container of water for my feet, cold water for my feet, because it's fucking 108 in here with the heat index.
Damn. Told you cut a hole in that fucking wall, dude. It's not that difficult. Why are you being lazy? You could be sitting in Arctic weather right now. Damn.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You could even make it lower than the windowsill so you can reach the button. I'm just trying to be helpful, bro. God.
You only have to get up on a stool to turn it on and off.
Yeah, see? Thinking about you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be cutting a hole in that thing.
Yeah, I forgot to talk to my wife about that. That's a good idea.
Talk to your wife about it. What?
She's the one who holds the money, bro.
I don't give a shit. You just say, hey, I need an AC and a saw.
Yeah.
She's going to be like, what?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to ask her if I can do it. I'm going to
Yeah.
ask her for the money.
Yeah, there you go. Don't even ask her for the money. Just write on a piece of paper, go to Lowe's and buy this AC and this saw and deliver it to me.
Yeah.
Dude, you're in the garage. It's too hot to run to the store.
Mm-hmm.
Probably take about 30 minutes. You'd be done. Mm-hmm.
You told me to get some doodad that can tell me if there's plumbing or wires
Stud finder.
in that spot.
Yeah, look.
A type of stud finder.
Yep, look at the stud finders they got now, and some of them offer the see-through wall for wiring. But the stud finder will actually, the one I was using, it's going for a solid object,
Yeah.
and it would pick up wires also and plumbing.
Oh, it would. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
That's all
So
I
yeah,
need then.
just Yep. Yep.
Yeah, because just not far from it, about 20 feet is where the electrical comes in and the water.
Mm-hmm.
So it might feed through this wall. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see what it looks like in there.
Well, remember, if you want, you
Cut a
can
hole.
set your saw
Yeah.
exactly the depth of the sheetrock.
Right,
And
right.
just cut the sheetrock off and look in. If
Mhm.
everything's good, go through the other side.
Mm-hmm.
But you can do it. You can do it without the stud finder and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because well, man, I cut. Well, you can sheetrock anything in right back in with mud. If you
Oh, yeah.
make a mistake or anything, so it ain't
Yeah.
like no big thing. But what
Yeah.
you want to do is let's say, picture this in your head. You have sheetrock, a hollow hole, sheetrock outside. You want to cut 2x4s to go in between the two sheetrocks and then nail the sheetrocks to the 2x4 to make a windowsill.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you
Platform.
got a box.
Mm-hmm.
And then how you do that is when you make your hole, design it to where one side is up against a stud. And you shave right down that stud, so that's your one side, but it's already
Right.
mounted. And
Yeah.
then
Sturdy. Yeah.
attach everything to that, and boom, badanga, banga, That's
Mhm.
it. Yep.
Only thing I'm thinking of now, on the other side, the outside of the wall, there's stucco.
Mm-hmm. What you do on that is you go get a piece of 1/8 to 1/4 inch by 4 inch trim board, and you're going to build a box that sets flush with that stucco outside,
Mhm.
and it's going to nail into that 2x4 square you just built.
Mhm.
Now you have the outside frame trim, and it'll actually go around the hole and the AC, so it don't look bad.
Right.
Very simple to do. Even if you have no experience, you can do that. And if you get lucky at Lowe's, you might find one pre-made.
No shit.
Yep. Yep. We have ordered them before pre-made, and we got them from Lowe's when we did that. If not, you can just anybody can build a square.
Mhm.
You know. And when you build it, if your square is laying flat like this, go around to the back and send screws at an upper angle. Now, as you drive them, drive the screw into that board about 1/8 of an inch,
Mhm.
so it's countersunk. That way, when you
Mhm.
set it up against the wall, there's no
It
screw
won't fall
showing
down.
either. No, there's no screw
Yeah.
showing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hides everything, so it looks good and clean outside.
Mhm.
It's really not hard. You're building 2 boxes. Yep. You could even take it a step further and go down by a window and just set the fucking window in there. Say, all right, there's a window in the garage now. I'm gonna open it up and slap an AC in it so it's not an eyesore, and my wife would never get upset. It's a fucking window, a
Mhm.
real window. Then you just cut the hole 1/8 inch too big. Use shims, slide the fucking window in, screw it in, put your trim on. You're done.
Mhm. Mhm.
Videos everywhere to show you how to do it. All you need is a
Oh
level.
yeah.
Set it on top of that window and shim it till it's leveled and screw it. Or nail it, depending on what type of window you get.
I've installed doors,
Oh, okay.
and
All
patio
right.
doors before. Haven't done a window, but I'm sure it's very similar.
Bro, if you did a patio door ain't easy, and it's got to be perfectly square and leveled up in
Mhm.
there. So if you did a patio door, this is like light work for you.
Mhm.
Guaranteed this ain't shit. You'll be like, damn, I wish the patio door was that easy.
Right.
But since you got a real nice house, I would actually think about throwing a window in there.
Yeah,
That
there's
way,
no window in the garage. There's no venting, so it would be nice.
yep. Way it's not an eyesore and it looks good. Looks like it's supposed to be there.
Mhm.
See, when you got siding out there, the way it overlaps and humps, it's a
Yeah.
little harder to get that window in there without taking some of the siding off.
Right.
But stucco is relatively flat.
Yeah.
It might be bumpy, but you
Yeah.
can draw a line around and sand that down a little to where it would set flat. So that's
Yeah.
an easy fix right there. It's
Mhm.
actually good you have stucco instead of siding.
I like my stucco.
Yep. Good to replace it every once in a while. It starts to get thin after a while.
I was reading it can last between 30 and 50 years. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that.
Well, it depends who put it on.
Yeah.
You trowel it on, and depending the depth and the time the person put it on, depends the time. I've seen them start getting thin in 5 years. And then what we would do is go back in and re-stucco the whole thing the proper
Yeah.
thickness. Just
I
depends on the builder.
restuccoed a home in 2015. This stucco that was on there already was from 75. It was there that long, dude. But like you said, it thinned out after all the elements hitting it over and over again. That shit was like paint.
Yep. Yep.
What up, soul ass? I heard Seymour use that word. I thought it was
What up?
fun. What up?
What up?
Oh, I didn't know you were that dude from Saved by the Bell.
That's all right.
That's that guy.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
I'm
you're
that guy.
famous. I don't
Yeah.
think I've watched one episode of that show.
Kelly Kapowski.
Oh, he was in
You never
Polak.
watched it?
Zach,
I think
No,
I lost my
Lisa,
virginity to that show.
Screech,
I'm from
Slater,
I'm from a different
Jess.
generation. I'm from a different generation. I was too busy doing adult things. I was
Adult
adulting.
things. I thought you were around the same age, man.
I'm 50. So we're around the same age, but
Okay. Yeah.
sometimes,
Brought
you know,
your ass out here
You
to lay
you
down
kind of
and
just
listen
missed
to
it then.
yeah, exactly.
How are you feeling? How's all your stomachs?
I found out why my stomach